Hello, all my angels, and welcome back to my channel. I am your host, Betty. Nice to meet you. And today we are going to be trying a new wig. Now, this new wig is, you can get it in my TikTok shop. And I do make a little bit of coin off of it if you get one. Yay! But I'll put the link to the wig in the description below. This is what we're looking at right now. I'm going to wait for some more people to come in. I'm going to get prepared by putting my hair back. And I bought all of my stuff to do my hair. So in a few days, when everything comes in, I will be doing my hair. Get all this up in here. Okay, I'm blinding myself right now, but that's all right. Damn, I'm really blinding myself. Okay. Hey, Ty, Gammy, how are you, honey? I just ripped it. Oh, well, it don't matter. It'll be all right. All right. So we got a new wig. Let's just make sure all this stuff is back. And then I always put this on. I love this because I can wear this without even putting one of these caps on. Like, I'll show you. Take this ugly thing off. This is a rubber thing, and I use this a lot, actually. Hey, Markella. Hey, Redhead. And this wig, if anybody purchases this wig, it's in my store at TikTok, so I actually make some coin off of it. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what wig you're talking about. I don't do wigs like that. I don't know. Anyway, you got to get this like right at your hairline because I have a widow's peak right there, so it makes it a little bit harder for me. But anyways, let's check this wig out, ladies. Let's see. It comes with a wig cap, of course. Don't forget to hit my thumbs up or hit the thumbs up button. And leave a comment. I'm using my StreamYard today. So now this one's going to have bangs. I actually like it better when they have bangs. Ooh, she's pretty. She is pretty. So she's more of a, like what you call they have the darker root with the more beautiful. She's got beautiful hair. Oh, yeah. I wouldn't like it. I wouldn't like it. All right. So I don't think I need to brush her, but I'm going to go ahead and get my brush just in case because I don't know what she's going to look like on yet. She is pretty. And I need to cut off the tag on it. Cut off the tag on it. Let's get that cut off. So this will be in my shop in TikTok. It already is in my shop, but if you do buy it, I get coins off, or I mean, I get some money. So that's cool. But like I said, if I don't like a wig, I'm going to tell you so. We ain't going to lie about it. We don't lie over here for nothing. Okay. Yeah, so far it looks pretty, but we'll see what happens here. We'll see how it's all going to work out whenever I get it on. We got to get it on and get it like how it's supposed to be, which right now it's really long. I may have to, it's going to be pretty whenever, I should have put all this up. Shit. See if we can tuck it underneath without tucking my actual wig. Now, this company makes really nice wigs. So I really like the production of their wigs. once I get it on, let's see what now we do got some shedding. So the wig does shed. That is to be expected. All hair sheds. Okay, so let me see like how I would want to like wear my, we got a lot of shedding. All right, let's see. I'm gonna see if I can do it over to the side or how I can even wear it. It doesn't feel like a wig and it doesn't look like a wig, but I got to get all this stuff out. And I may need to cut the bangs a little bit and like make them where they're not so straight across because I don't like straight across bangs. Oh, but it's pretty. It is really, really pretty. I will say that. I'm just making sure that we have it. Ooh, it's pretty. Let's look at the back of it. Let's see what we're going for. What do we look like? What do we look like? Now she is a shedder, but I think she's just shedding a lot because she's been in that thing, and sometimes they do that, but we'll see here. I think this one is only $29.99. Hang on. Move my camera up. Yeah, I'm wondering if the bangs will flip. See, that's the problem I'm having is I've got the bangs all in my eyes, so I may have to cut and point cut the bangs, you know, so that it looks more of a natural. You can definitely play with this wig. I can play with it. I can tell I can play with it, but like I need to do something with the bangs. So give me just 1 second. I'm going to go get something and do something. I'm going to point cut these bangs because they're too straight across for me. Give me 1 second. My haircut and scissors are in here, so. Oh, I really like the color though. It's more of a ashy blonde, almost like a platinum. So we're gonna cut the bangs really quickly. See how that works because my face is too long for me. Bangs. Now, this is it. I'm gonna make sure I get all bangs in here. So that they don't look funny, you know. So they don't look like a cut straight across. I'm gonna cut about this much off right here. I would show you all, but it's just a mess if I do it in there. It's still too long. Okay, I'm gonna have to go a little bit shorter. A little bit shorter. Thank you. I just don't want hair all in my to get my eyes. Now, thank God they want to Right. There, sounds too long. Damn. Okay. Another half inch off. Eating hair. Now, we'll take that again. All right. Now, I'm going to take that again because it's not quite like it. So I would say I took off about a half an inch or so. For my liking. All right. I'm back right now. At least I can see. All right. Now, what do I do with my brush? Oh, Lord. Pray to get in there with me. I like the way that it fits. It's really snug. And I have a very small head, so I like the way that it fits. I don't like all the shedding. It's got a lot more shedding than some of them that I've had. But it's to be expected. Sometimes you just got to get all that out and everything. Now the bangs are much better for me anyway. Let's see here. Well, I think it's quite beautiful. I think it's really easy to wear. It's not hard to wear. It's it's got like not a lot of hair coming out. It's like a normal, like as if you go brush your hair. Normal's coming out. Now I'm hot because I'm having a hot flash. All right, so I got hair all over my face. I didn't know I was going to be cutting, so. All right, so the ears, the ear parts are good. They're perfect right where my ears are supposed to be. It doesn't feel like it's going to fall off at all. It feels very comfortable, actually. And I think if maybe I just took like a little bit of curler to this, the bangs would be super cute. But you see how I just pin cut them? Because, you don't want them cut straight across like Dora the Explorer. But you also don't want them too high up either. You don't want to look like weirdo. But out of the wigs that I've been getting and stuff, this one right here seems to be really nice. I really like it. All right. 1 out of a 10. What do you give this wig? What do you all give this wig? A 1 out of a 10. It feels really soft, silky. It's very lightweight to wear. I will say that. It looks real. Okay, so SDA gives it a 9. It looks real. It feels real. It's got a very pretty, like a curl to it. It's got its own little curl to it. Yeah, nothing ever a 10. I don't think so either. But I could do like a hot roller, on my bangs and pump my bangs up a little bit. Redheaded gives it a 9. I'm trying to think of what the name of it is that I follow, oh, DY or DWY Wigs is what it is. It's DWY Wigs. So Gammy gives it an 8. I actually give it a 9 because I'm wearing it. It's comfortable. I don't feel like I'm wearing a wig. Yeah, it looks very realistic. It doesn't look like I'm wearing a wig at all. It looks very realistic. It looks like my hair. I would just curl this part, you know, just put a little bit of curl to it. I just mess with them. Like, that's what I do whenever I get them. I mess with them like as if it's my real hair. You know, because that's what you do with wigs. You make it your hair. I don't have no makeup on. I don't have nothing going on special or nothing. But I think that this is a very cute, if you want to just throw it on, walk out the door, literally, throw a little bit of makeup on, you know. Yes, so much better than the one. If I tried on the one I had the other day, oh my gosh, no. I do recommend this company. It is in my storefront on TikTok, and it is beautiful. Like, look at this. You get one little tiny tingle like this, gone. Like, it feels like normal natural hair. Now my hair is kind of out of the cap right here, but that's okay. If I was actually, you know, wanting to wear this wig for the day or whatever, I would have this pulled up. Let me grab my own damn hair here. I'd have this pulled up into the cap like this, because a lot of times I can just push it into the cap, underneath the cap. The cap fits great. It's not going nowhere. It's not going nowhere. It's going to stay. The only thing is I would do something with my bangs a little bit different, because I'm not really a bang person. So I have to kind of get used to the bangs. But other than that, yeah, I think it's really pretty. Let me see if I separated it wrong whenever I separated it. Or did I do it right? I love how it's got the black root and it goes down and then it's really, really blonde. Like this right here is about a platinum. This is about, it's not chrome because it's still got like the blonde to it, but it's like a platinum blonde. TikTok name is Betty Washam. It's on my description. Let me see if I can find my actual storefront. Oh, hang on one second. Because my storefront is different. I'll see if I can find the exact wig because I put it in my store. So I like messing. I really like the wig. I'm hot though. I'm really hot. It's hot. It's hot right now. It's hot in my house. Okay, so let me go to view my profile and then I'll take you to my store. Why doesn't it show my store on here? When you're on this one, it don't show your store, but here is my TikTok. Right here. And then I'm going to go on my thing and see if I can find my store should be right underneath it. Yeah, this one looks realistic. This one is it's really pretty. I would just do a little something different with the bangs because I'm different, you know, like the bangs, I would just put a little bit of curl in them, you know, but you can wear them straight. You can wear them however you want. Let me go to my store and I'll show you. I have to do a video, so all right, my showcase. Which one is it? I have a lot of things in my store case, a lot of different things that I sell. And everything in my store case, I do make money off of. I do make commission. And I think it's this one right here. It's free shipping, $34.99. It's this one right here. It looks just like its picture. As you can see, it looks just like it. It is a DWY 24-inch long curly blonde ombre wig. I got the wig eaten. It's beautiful, perfect, and exactly as advertised. Very realistic. I recommend trying their products. I love this wig. Soft and the curls are the best. I love the balayage look. This is the second wig I bought, and I'm pleased. This is the first wig I bought here, and it's way better quality than some of my other more expensive wigs. It's so beautiful and easy to style. These are just some of the descriptions of it. And I believe the one that I actually got was the color. I'm trying to think of what color it was, because they had several different colors. They have the curly brown ombre. They have the blonde. They have the silver. And I don't think I did silver. This is the blonde. And it's got other people wearing them right there. She likes her bangs a little bit longer than I like mine. Do you short ones from that company? Yeah, I believe they did have. I added everything from the company. So let me go to their wigs, their actual their company, and see if I can see the short ones. I do have short ones on there that are not from this company. I know that. I went through and I did that a couple of weeks ago. Here's a cute one. It's kind of like how my hair is cut without the bangs. That's a cute short one for $34.99. That's called a bob cut. Here's a cute short one, but I don't think you want to spend $240. But so yeah, they have just different kinds. They go all the way up to $250. Pretty much, yeah. Or 240, I should say. Yeah, a lot of the short ones are that. And then you got another style like this. It's still the same. It's the bob cut like that. That's $41.90. And this is what the back looks like, which is very cute. And pretty much like how I cut my hair, except that one's a little bit shorter than mine. It's pretty much a lot of bobs, I've noticed. I might go through and add some more short hair, but it's pretty much like the bobs. And then you've got this style right here that's just a cute style. I think I have a wig in there just like this. Yeah, you're welcome. I don't know how to get you to my store per se, so you can look at the stuff. I sell everything over there on TikTok. And everything that I have on my store, I make just a little bit of like 20% off. I make a profit off of it. But it helps your girl out, and I'm getting ready to come out with I'm waiting for it to be here, but it's called Get a Hug, and I'm doing a promotion for them, and it's little bears like this that are so cute, and they have little clothes, and they're just adorable, and they're called Get a Hug. And their arms move and their legs move, and they're like 12 inches. So I will be sleeping with mine. And then I think I will get my grandkids one apiece for Christmas. They have several different ones on that. I have shoes. I have everything on here. I mean, pots and pans, just everything that you could pretty much imagine. I put it on my store. This is one of the best waxing things ever. And I got this and I promoted this. And those little beads will melt into that little thing. And it's just so easy. And it's just, you just put it wherever you want to wax and then you just pull it off. It's just so easy. I love it. And I think it was $19.99, but I absolutely love that one. I even sell coconut oil. Like pretty much a lot of people come to me and ask me if I will put things in their store or if I will model for them, and put it in my store, things like that. Sometimes I can't model for all of them. I got clothing, I got perfume, all kinds of different wigs. This kind of hair dryer with a diffuser is something that I have in my store. It's just a lot of fun. You just need to go through, look at it. I've got makeup in my store. Just all kinds of different things. I got this wig. It's $9.97 if you want to wear it as like a costume or something like that, or just have like a fun hair day. And I have this green one. A lot of people, for some reason, they love the green wigs. I don't know, but this is kind of a green with the black at the bottom of it. My favorite perfume is by Michael. I've been having brain fog here lately. It's called Sexual Sugar. And it's almost like a vanilla, but it's got like a, let me go get it and show it to you. It took me a while to find it because it's so expensive. Jesus, babe. God, my husband's crazy. I swear. I walked in. I was like, "What do you think of this one, babe?" And he's like, "You living it on during sex, babe?" Okay, so it's called this Sexual Sugar, and it is made by, I don't even know who, Michael something, and it goes anywhere from $40 for this big bottle up to $170. But the smell is so just sexual sugar. The smell is sexual sugar. Like it is. It smells like it's got more of a base of a vanilla, but then it's got like other, I don't know, like other things to it. And it's just, I don't know. I really like it. I also will I buy the travel size of the micro perfumes. I always put it in my description. This one was like $25, but this is the Coco Chanel Maid Marital or something like that. And it's by Chanel, of course. I also will wear the J Adore by Christian Dior. And I also will wear Donna by Valentino. Valentino is a really good perfume. But right now, my favorite is the Sexual Sugar. And I will have to, hold on. I will have to look it up for you because now in my description below, always I have these in there because you buy one, you buy two, you get one free. Every month I buy these so I can just smell different perfumes, which helps me then to buy the perfumes that I actually want if I don't want to just have travel size. But I've noticed these travel sizes are pretty good size perfume, perfume. And it takes a while for them to actually, like, for you to use it up. Really, it takes a while. They come in these little travel size things, and then you just close it down, and you just throw it into your purse or wherever you're going. I tend to like those a lot better. I also model for, or I promote for alt perfume. I just don't like this one myself. It's just not really my brand, not really my style. A lot of people like it. They say that it matches the Bararoo or whatever it is, but it's crystal number 23. I'm just not really, I don't like the color, but I have smelled the other ones. So yeah, I have that in my description below. And I am partnered with them. Most of the people that I'm partnered with, a lot of them are in my description below. And then the other ones, I have not yet told who I'm partnered with. They're over on my TikTok, actually. And then you'll see down at the bottom, like, I partnered with this company right here. And this right here, you spray it on all kinds of different things, kids' toys, the surfaces, stuff like that. It's kind of made out of like salt water. It won't hurt you. It's all natural. It's a multi-purpose, cleaner. And I clean my desk with it and stuff like that. Plus, you can just go like this and spray it in the air as well. I always wear red door and got so many compliments, and then they changed the formula and I don't like it. So I'm trying to find another one. Yes, that's kind of what I was. I always wore Estee Lauder Beautiful, and I recommend Sexual Sugar for more of the fall. And then when it comes out of fall, I recommend, which is on my thing, the Versace Crystal. I sell it on here. I'm going to see what I sell it for, or what the price is on here. I don't make the price. It's $44.95. It smells really good. Another one that I really like is the Gucci Bloom. I've had like 3 samples of it, Okay, well, and this, I wouldn't know what my wig smells like. And this is not here with me. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry to bust your bubble. I know you on a hate train or something. You got mental issues. Might need to go take your medication today, because I'm not your mental problem. Anyway, back to what I'm doing. So yeah, we just get rid of you. You're just not worth even being here. Got a fucking fake profile, fake everything. And I love this wig. It's really pretty. Now, I'm not used to wearing long hair anymore, so that's the difference, You can be my mental problem. How are you, Flow State? I came to see you last night, honey. I just didn't say nothing, and I didn't come. Well, I think it was this morning. I didn't say anything, and I didn't come up in your, but I seen that, who'd you have up there? You had a Resto up there. Hey, SDA. And let's see, Curious. Yes, Jay Adore is good. I like Kristen Adore's, or Kristen Dore's perfume. But how you doing, Flo? What's been going on? You want to be my mental problem? Someone just tried to say that my hair or my wig smell like pee, and I'm like, no, it actually smells good, and it's probably going to smell like Sexual Sugar in a minute because I have my perfume on. I really do like this wig. I'll be honest with you. I really do like this wig. Who did you get? Because I already deleted them. Oh, did you time out, Flo? I can't see what's going on. Did you time Flo out? You timed my Flo out. Dang it. Flo, just wait just a minute. You can talk in a minute. She accidentally. Okay, so here's my actual store. You can talk in a minute, baby. She accidentally got you. She was trying to get the other person. I got him. I got him before she could get him. There you are. He's got his big schlong back in the chat. All right. So here is my actual store. That's my actual TikTok store. And I sell pretty much everything. Not my stuff, and it doesn't come from me. It's just I make commission off of everything in my store. Some things I make higher commission on because I promote it, and some things I make lower commission on. So how's Flow State? What you been doing, Flow State, besides dealing with whatever? What happened with you and Crispy? Because I know you guys were really tight for a while, and then I heard that not, I didn't hear about that, but I heard that she had lied to a bunch of people about stuff. I don't know her that well to know. The panel verse is on fire. Well, what happened? You want to come up and tell me? Because I don't even know. I know that Nicolina said she was kicked out of our community, and I didn't know that. I didn't know she was kicked out of our community. And I saw her off and on for years, but I've never been like her, like best friend or anything. I don't really know her. It's okay, SDA. You're fine, baby. It's all right. I had already what do you call it? I had already oh, what the fuck? I already timed them out. I already did. Okay. Yeah, come up and explain to me, because I don't know if you heard what Nick said, but I'd like to go over what Nick said with you. So get your handsome butt up here with my beautiful wig that everybody's now, they're just jealous of my beautiful hair. That's all it is. Go buy you one. That's why I put it on. So you all could go get you one and be a beautiful blonde. And you could be a beautiful brunette. And I think they have also red in this color. They have brown, red, and this color. But it's all ombre. Like, it's all like, like just highlights and stuff like that. I really love this. Now, don't get me wrong. I don't miss my long hair now. I kind of miss my hair. But as far as the wig feeling secure, it not looking fake or anything else, I'm feeling good about it. I'm feeling really good about it. It don't look fake. It don't feel fake. Nobody would know. Nobody would know. Not on this hair. This would be a hair that if you wore this somewhere, and I'm not even kidding you, nobody would know that this was a wig. Nobody. It's too natural looking. They actually put it together nice. Yes, I've got 30 wigs now. I'll have to do a showcase review on all the wigs that I've gotten over the last year, redheaded, because over the last year, when I very first started modeling for wigs and promoting them, it was weird because I bought my first 2 wigs myself. And then after that, people started coming up to me. What the fuck? Get out of here, you nasty fuck. Get out of here. Dude. Oh my God. A dude just fucking came up and tried to show had his thing out, Flo. Flo, can you beat the guy that just came with his schlong?
One second.
Okay.
All right. Well, here we go. It took too long for this to load. So if I start coming through wonky, let me know, and I'll just.
No, I like your background. What'd you do different? I noticed it last night. Did you just put light on your brick?
Yeah, we just basically turned it this way, my desk, and put some backlights and stuff.
I love it. I love how it bounces off the brick.
Thank
I
you.
used to have a brick room, and I miss my brick wall. All my people
Well,
knew me by my brick wall. What
I've
is
got
that?
it's a wood burning stove.
Oh, nice.
So
Nice, nice. And it goes up the thing. Yeah. So that's
Mhm.
an older. Yeah, that's real brick over there.
Mhm.
Beautiful. I like how you put the red.
Oh, I didn't
Now,
do any of that. Katie did all that stuff. I showed her
easiest
pictures of a
country.
few people's backgrounds. I said, I want my shit to look less like I'm just a dude with a fucking laptop and a card table.
So, okay, so let me tell you first what Nick said about Crispy, because I know Nick's not lying. I evidently I wasn't around at this time. I must have been out, doing my own thing, because for a while I leave and I come back. Well, Nick said that whenever she was friends with Crispy, or Crispy was in our community, Crispy had told her her husband died of Viagra in the middle of sex, and then his organs were being taken out on her birthday. Well, evidently, Nicolina got a weird feeling, so Nicolina contacted someone and then contacted the husband, and the husband is very much alive.
Right.
So that's weird. Like, why would you say your husband's dead?
Hold on. I'm gonna reset the internet. It'll take like 10 seconds.
Yeah, you're okay. So I just thought that was very strange, that somebody going around saying that their husband is dead and they died during sex, and then whatever else happened. Like, I'm like, what? That's so weird.
All right, let's try that.
Okay, so what happened with you and her and everything? Because I know she was over there for a long time, every night.
Yeah, so the long story short is that she lied about being in the hospital and let the Raging Tomato and I do a fundraiser for her under false pretenses. So we sent her about, all in all, I think it was probably just under 1,000.
Oh no.
Yeah. And I mean, honestly, it was definitely there. I dropped the ball on due diligence. Like, honestly, I should have. Anyways, there's a lot of detail and stuff, and the whole thing is shown on my channel, right? Because once I realized something was up, I just started live streaming everything so that the entire process is public, right?
Right.
So we go through all that in real time, and then Sarah and I, after we realized that this is bullshit, Crispy still hasn't admitted it, but she's not returned any money. She's not. We've asked for some sort of document showing that she was in the hospital. She sent us 7 or 8 different things. Every one of them is doctored.
Oh God.
Right.
Now, what was
So,
she supposed to be in the hospital for?
lupus or something. I was an add-on to the fundraiser.
Yeah, but this is the
So
thing. There's really people out there that really have this stuff, and I just had gallbladder surgery, and it was emergency surgery.
right.
I don't understand people's concepts of lying about medical and needing money for it, when a lot of people got insurance. You know what I'm saying? Like, and everything's paid for, but then why lie that you're having surgeries done you're not having done, or you're so sick you're in a hospital? I don't.
It was a ballsy move, and she almost got away with it, but at the very last minute, she didn't. I also think that I think that at some point she was also leaning on, because she sent us stuff that was obviously doctored. Like one of them was a picture of a hospital paper where she had crossed out the dates with pen, but I could still see it through it. It's from 2016. Right?
Oh my goodness gracious.
Yeah, and so I think that she was, because obviously Sarah and I have some self-interest in going, okay, we got it as good, right?
Yeah.
I think she was leaning on that, but that's not what happened. Anyways, about 5 or 6 days after the fundraiser, Sarah and I did a live stream, and we said, look, this is a situation. We got ripped off. We apologize to all the donors. Anybody who wants their money back, contact us and we'll pay you back out of pocket. And just work with us. We're going to have to sort of unravel things because I was getting some, she was getting some. We got PayPal, Cash App, we just super chats, all the things.
The whole thing, whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
But we basically said, this is our bad. We didn't do the due diligence we should have. Let us know if you want your money back and we'll get it back to you. And every single person, we have not had one single person request their money back. So, which is really
because it was being put onto the two of you. That's why,
right.
Now if it would have been her, they would have probably requested.
And I'm still, we're not going to ever see the money again, but we are still kind of, that expectation is out there. Crispy is kind of trying to touch around the edges, wait for things to cool down and try to reintegrate.
I wouldn't forget about this.
No, it's just not going to happen until every dollar is back, which will then of course go back to the people that sent it to us.
Right.
Yeah, no.
What do you think that this reasoning for her wanting or her doing all of this to begin with, what was it, for attention, or did she say she needed money for the surgeries, or did she
she never, so she was kind of
has lupus. My daughter has it.
She never specifically asked for money. She did know that we were doing the fundraiser beforehand. She did accept the money. She I think that she was just setting things up so that somebody would do this, right?
Okay, what was the money to be for? Her bills because she was in the hospital, or? Yeah,
well, because apparently she worked in the service industry, and so while she's in the hospital, she can't work.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so that's what the money was for, to help her since she's out income, help her supplement that. Where was I at? I just lost my train of thought.
It's okay. I got another question for you. I'm a great interviewer. I've been doing this for years. Well, I have a lot of questions because, so when did she come to you and say that, and what was she hospitalized for?
I don't remember the exact dates off my head. She never asked me specifically for anything. Sarah set up the fundraiser and I responded to Sarah saying, when I saw the fundraiser set up, and I said, okay, I'm going to delay my stream because I've got one that was set to go at the same time. She said, well, do you want to just join me and co-host it or co-sponsor it, whatever? And I said, yeah. 2 days before that, I'd been contacted by somebody else with the same question. Should we do this? And I had told her no at that time because I didn't know enough about it. And but when I saw this, and it was starting soon, and Crispy was more a part of my community than she was the Raging Tomatoes or the other person who contacted me. And at some point, I just felt like, wow, everybody's rallying around this thing, and she's really, if anybody's responsibility, it's mine. I better jump on this, or else it just wouldn't be right of me. And that's where the corner was cut in the due diligence. So
was she supposedly already in the hospital at this point?
Yes.
Okay, so she was in the hospital and she was still going to your panels or in the chat saying she was in the hospital?
She came in the panels sometimes, less than normal, but she'd still come in, which didn't seem out of place to me because if you're stuck in the hospital for 4 or 5 days, whatever, I'm sure you get bored. What else are you going to do?
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so now was it to the point that, she might be, unalived or what was her story of it? Anything?
I don't think anybody thought that she was going to be unalived. What I do think is that she did little moves to let everybody know that she was in a position, that she was in a needy position. She requested, 4 or 5 days before the fundraiser, she requested a Cash App $10 from me, right? And she did that with the same thing with somebody else as well. I'm sure she did it with lots of people, but what she was doing is she was just setting up the stage so that everybody knew she was in the hospital and she was out of money.
Now, was she even in the hospital?
No. She was not.
Welcome, Markella. Welcome to YouTube Days. What's going on with you, love? And tell me your side of the story of what
I
you know.
just come up here to add to what Flo has to say. And Flo, I'm very sorry that, this woman took advantage of you. Anybody with a conscience at all would return the money, without being asked. But,
or not have taken it in the first place.
right.
Does anybody know Zane Jacobs?
No.
Or a Peter or a Peril or Albert
No.
Ashes? Okay, I think these people are trying to porn bomb me. I've already been porn bombed tonight. I'm just banning them because before Flo came up, I had to look at a 10-inch. You know what?
Oh, God.
You want to see an 11-inch one?
No. But anyway, I, as well as Nicolina, did some extensive research on her, and Nicolina got a lot of her information from me because of the research that I done.
Mm-hmm.
And Crispy is very much still married to the same man. He is still alive. They live in a $350,000 home. And she says she lived across the street from the hospital. Another lie, she does not, because it's like a circle community that she lives in, and there's houses all the way around her. No hospital. No hospital for miles.
She's actually married to the guy she said was dead.
Yes, very much so.
And she sees him every night.
Very much so.
We found paperwork from a lawsuit from 2002 where both of them are listed on it. So,
oh my goodness.
And I found evidence showing that he has resided at that same address since they purchased the home.
So what did she need money for? What was this whole? I mean, once
supposedly
she set the stage,
to help her because she was going to not be able to go to work to support her children. Okay, her children are grown.
They're
yes,
grown.
she does have
older
one
than
that
me,
does
isn't
have.
she? And she,
she's 52.
What is she?
52.
Yeah,
and
I knew.
lied to everybody.
Yeah, her
and
kids
said,
are grown.
Yeah, she said she was 43.
She even said she was 43.
She didn't tell me how old she was, and I don't think I didn't know how old she was.
She told Mel that she was 43 years old.
I knew she was older than me because we had a discussion on Easy's panel about it one time.
And
because she thought I was younger or she thought I was in my early 40s, and I was like, no.
Mel reached out to me like 2 weeks prior to this or before this, okay, because she was upset and everything because Crispy had went to her and told her that the Mean Girls was coming after her. Okay, well, I'm in Nicolina's chats, okay?
Yeah, you are a Mean Girl.
Does that mean, I was going to ask, are you a Mean Girl? Have you been sworn in?
Yeah, she's been initiated. Yes. She was sworn in.
Yeah.
Blood in, blood out, huh?
But anyway,
over here she's a Washam warrior. Over there she's a Mean Girl.
I said, Mel, that's not true. I said, there's nothing in the chats about, anybody coming after you or your channel. I said, but if it makes you feel better, I will have a talk with Nick and the girls.
Yeah.
So I put in the chat, does anybody know Crispy? Some of them said no. And then some said yes. So I emailed Nicolina privately. And I asked her about it and told her what was going on. And she said, no, nobody's coming after her. She said, I don't even know who Mel is. So how can I come after somebody that I don't even know who the hell it is?
Right.
And she does know who Crispy is. And Crispy has been problems ever since she hit YouTube streets 13 years ago.
Oh, so she started back when I started pretty much.
Yeah.
I knew I'd seen her around in the different rooms, off and on. I'd see her, but I didn't ever become her best friend or anything I never, I'm close with you, Markella. I never came like that, with her. So I didn't really know her.
Right.
I just knew that she was at Flo's every night, pretty much,
and I come from the true crime community, okay? Mm-hmm. And Mel was doing a live on Summer Wells, okay? And I know a lot about the Summer Wells case from being from the true crime.
Right.
And Crispy had said something up on the panel, and I corrected her in chat very politely, you know,
Right.
and it pissed her off. Yeah.
Now,
She does
also, I
not
saw
like to
that
be corrected
Toxic
at
got
all.
into it with her first. I saw Toxic got into it with her like 2 months ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
But Toxic
That
gets
was
into it with a lot of people, so I didn't get
Toxic
involved
was
with that.
wilding out, and I still think that he got pissed when he heard me say this, but I still think that he was, because he and I got into it first, and I kicked him out basically, and then about an hour after that, he got outraged at her and started going after her for, I don't know, some dumb shit. So I still I think that he was mad at me, but was redirecting it to a softer target.
Right. I gotcha. Okay, because I wondered, he went live about her. I went in there. I said, I really can't say much. I don't really know her enough to say anything. So that was the first start of it, of her Crispy's name being ran around. That was the first start. So she pissed him off. And then the next thing I know, I got Nick. I heard Nick talking about her. And then I went in and I heard you talking about her. And I was like, whoa, what in the hell is going on here? And I wanted to get it from the person, you know, yourself. But I didn't want to talk about it last night because everybody was having a cool time. You guys were all talking about different things. You know, so I was hoping that you would come to my channel and kind of talk to me about it, because I was like, what in the hell?
Is that why you were wearing the shirt yesterday? Were you putting out the boob signal?
I was putting out the boob signals to get Flow State to my channel. Yes, I was. Yeah, and if you want to take a piece of that, I shouted you out.
Okay.
And I said, today we're doing drama slut. I'm a drama slut due to Flow State, you know, and you can go buy his merch and stuff like that. And so yeah, I shouted you out.
Good deal. I will clip that.
Yeah, and so as I told you I would, you know, when I wear it, I gotta shout you out. Where did I get it? Why am I a drama slut?
Right.
But you know, with Crispy knowing all this and knowing that she's lying and knows she got caught or was going to get caught, she should have just come to you all and said, no, I don't want you to do this.
Right.
You know,
that would have been more, yeah, because anytime money gets involved, that's when things get iffy with me. I don't
and
like
it makes
people
Flo
money,
and, you know, Sarah look bad, you know, because of this. And I understand, you know, Flo, if you've got subs that are mad at you, I understand where they're coming from. But at the same time, you all didn't know, you know,
right.
And you was just trying to help somebody that you thought needed it, you know, and she should have been woman enough to say, hey, stop.
Yeah.
You know, let's
like,
not
I
do
don't
this.
I don't need the money. I don't need this. I don't need, and you know, first of all, her asking him for $10. Well, did she normally come to you and ask you for money? Was that a normal?
No, she had never done that before. Had she? No, she hadn't. I don't think. Anyways, no, she hadn't, and she did that with a few different people. I mean, she was just sort of. She's been, her whole presentation, as long as I've known her, has been sort of setting the stage for things, right?
Yeah.
She's a widow. She's got an autistic son. Da 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 da. Right? Like, you just kind of rattle off all the things to where, like, you know, the cumulative, the sum total of all the parts is a charity case.
Right.
So,
right.
But no, she had never asked me for $10 before. She asked to borrow $10. I sent her 10. I said, keep it.
You probably wouldn't have got it back anyway.
No, she sent it back to me after the fundraiser.
Oh my God.
She sent it back to you, the $10?
Yeah, I told you you don't need to repay me. She's like, oh, here you go. Like,
out of the money of the people that get, oh my.
I assume so. It was the day after.
Yeah,
is that why she asked for your cash app?
Yeah, no, I'd completely forgotten all about it until just now.
Well, she had his cash app. She asked him for money. She asked him for $10 on his cash app.
I mean, my cash app is public, right? Because of these YouTube shits, and she sent me like a couple dollars here and there for I don't remember what. If I have certain dono goals I'm trying to meet, you know.
Right.
She sent
I think I've sent you some.
Yeah.
And I've sent you some, and I did the membership, but then that got taken away. So then
Right.
sometimes when I come in, I'll just give you like the $5, if I have it on me. Sometimes I'm just flat out fucking broken. Sometimes I'm rich. I don't know. Just depends.
Yeah. Well,
It
I've moved over to I've set up the Ko-fi membership structure. I don't know if you've seen I've started getting a little bit more you have to a little bit more aggressive with my revenue raising because I can't get super chats anymore, right?
Right.
The fact that people have to click off of YouTube to contribute now instead of just being able to do it right there in live chat, that is such a fucking obstacle.
Is it really? Can
Yeah.
they just not Cash App you? Like,
Well, they can, but think about it. If you're watching a live stream, if you're interacting in chat, that's the thing. Interacting in chat, people get pulled into the social dynamics of super chats.
yeah.
If you have to leave the chat to go to a different program altogether to send me money, you lose the social sort of
Yeah, we lose what's going
impulse.
on. Yeah.
Right, the momentum. So
Yeah.
it's crushed my top line, but at the bottom line, it's not been as damaging because YouTube's not taking a third of it.
That's
So
yes, that's true.
you got demonetized?
Yeah, I got demonetized about 2 months ago.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was. I mean, I had over 1,000 members, so
I know every month I got a membership gifted to me, and I hardly even went into your chat, and I was like, why am I still getting these? Almost every month.
Yeah, my membership situation was set up real well. And if you any product at all, when you're looking at pricing, you either want to be the most expensive or the least expensive. And since I just don't have enough time in life to make the most expensive tier valuable to people, then my choice was made for me. And so for almost the whole time, towards the end, I added more tiers, but most of the time it was just there's one tier, it was $1, and people would just gift the shit out of them.
Yeah, and I think I always did the $4.99 or something like that. But see, this is me. Since I lost my channel that one time, I do not make it to where it reoccurs because Easy, when I lost my channel, would not stop the subscription. And it took me 6 months going through my bank to finally stop the subscription. And he got that money for 6 months and he would not stop the subscription. I couldn't get back into it because I didn't have my channel.
I don't think you can. I don't think the creator can stop it.
Yeah, he could stop it. Yeah.
He could on his end?
Yeah, he could cancel it and say she no longer is here. But and that's why we got in a big fight because he kept on taking my money and my bank, they'd give me a new debit card. But the problem is once you link it to the Google, it'll take it again. It don't matter if it's a new debit card or not. So for 6 months, the dude got, I think I was at his $9.99 tier. He got $60 fucking from me, and I wasn't even with him. I was pissed. I was majorly fucking pissed.
Hey, Raindrop. Love you too, girl.
Yeah, Raindrop says, you sexy, Flo.
I know. I would have gave the kissy face emoji, but I'm on my laptop.
She always says you're sexy. So how's things going now? I was watching a little bit this morning, but I didn't want to,
So
what's
that's
going on with Resto. Resto was ornery as hell. He's not ever that ornery. I thought for a minute that was not Resto.
Yeah, he is. He's got an edge to him.
Because he never is that ornery. I thought that's not
Resto. He was a little bit more on one than normal, but he definitely has that side to him.
I had to look twice and be like, is that Resto? Because I couldn't tell really who was talking, and then it was him. And I was like, oh gosh. So I'm putting on, if you're wondering, I put my makeup on usually when I go live, and I put my makeup on to see what it looks like with this wig. What do you think of this wig? Do you like it?
I do like it. Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah.
The makeup streams are hugely popular.
Yeah.
Where chicks just put on makeup and just talk, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I can talk, and I'm not doing too much right now. I'm just making it look normal, natural, just kind of a glow. And that way I can kind of see like what this wig looks like, while I got my makeup on, and you know how us women do it. I really do like this wig. This is a very nice wig, and it doesn't look fake at all.
I used to be a makeup consultant.
Really? Did you
Yeah.
love it?
What does that do even?
I actually sold makeup for a company, and
Okay.
I would have to send them like pictures of different, makeup looks and stuff. So my grandkids become my model.
I love it. I love it.
So
I sold Mary Kay for about a month until I kept telling my ex mother-in-law I was allergic to it, and
mhm.
because she loved Mary Kay, and she even put up the 2,500 for all of you got to pay. You got to pay in to get it.
Yeah,
And she finally seen my face just keep breaking out and keep breaking out. I've never been able to wear a Mary Kay, and she finally bought it all back from me. And then because she was mad at making me, she wanted me to be a consultant and be high up
mhm.
there, and I would have been, but I can't wear the product. And so
Is
once
it
she started
is
seeing that,
Mary Kay a pyramid? Would she get paid if you got
Yes.
paid?
no, actually, it was her friend. Her friend
Mm.
would. Yeah, it's a
Um,
pyramid, though. It is a
I
pyramid.
sold for Unique.
What did you
That's who,
sell?
Unique.
Oh, Unique. Yes.
Yes, they have some really good products. I
I
love
sold
their
drugs.
products.
You sold drugs. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He sold drugs. We
Just
sold
kidding, agents.
cosmetics.
Yeah, Ice in the Sky, if you're listening, that's not true.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, like, I don't know. I've done so many different things in my, like for career wise. I would have really have done really well on the Mary Kay if it didn't break me out. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
my skin just there's something about it. It just doesn't. I don't know. There's something in it that don't work. Still to today, I can't wear it.
You know those what are the sex toy parties?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Those
One of
are
my friends used to
fuck.
do that.
Those are lame as hell.
They're not fun no more. Oh, my friend, she would
No, it
pass
was
that
super
thing
awkward when
around.
we went or when I went. God, when I was in college, I guess I was probably like 20. Me and a buddy went to one, and I thought this is going to be great. It's all girls, and me and Carlos, and a case of beer, and I get there like sitting there for like a beer, and she's like, "Okay, now feel this lubricant. See, rub it." I was just
Oh
like,
my
God,
gosh, so it was a boring one.
it was terrible. It was like, we got to go.
Oh no. I've been to a couple of them, from people would invite me like from work, and they were fun, but the person doing the actual show is the one that makes it fun. She would even go and put the lingerie on for us women, and kind of model it for us. And then
Oh yeah,
when
this one
she'd
didn't do
get
that
out
at
the
all.
toys, she'd get out the toys and she'd be like, doing her thing with it, and she'd be like, all right, ladies. And she'd pass it around. We could feel it, and some of the girls would be like, I'd be like, oh my God, you guys are crazy. And of course, she made bang because we all bought something, all of us,
Yeah.
So you got to go to a really shitty one with a girl that was not very sexual, I would say.
I would say so.
Yeah. She just, how did she even sell sexual products if she wasn't sexual? That's
I don't know. I hope that like everybody loosened up once the guy. The two of us being there may have like thrown sort of a mood wrench into things.
I think it would have been funner. Say that I was younger,
I thought
and
so
party
too.
with two cute guys. I think it would have been funner. We'd have used things on you.
Right? You really want to test out that lube?
Yeah, yeah. Hey, put this on you. What does this go try on that? Remember when they used to sell the elephant underwear and stuff like that, Like we have
Elephant
you
underwear.
modeling and shit.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Mhm. I'm such a dirty person. But seriously though, I would have I've been like, let's make them useful.
And that's what we were there for.
Try it before you buy it.
Although it probably would have brought sales down because we're like, all right, we're done having sex. We don't care now.
Yeah. Well, they got to remember, they got to take it home with them. And that was the cool thing too, is when you bought it, she had it on hand. So you could take it home. A lot of things you could take home. Now, some you had to order, depending on what the hell you wanted. But I ain't been to one of those parties in 15 years, probably. I don't even know nobody that has those parties anymore.
I've never been to one, so I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
It's kind of like a pyramid because you got a boss underneath you. Hey, Margaret, you got a boss underneath you. And then you you're when you have the parties, it's just like as if you're selling Mary Kay. They
Yeah.
got to try the product out. So you have a sample dildo that runs around and everybody feels, what it feels
The
like.
community
And
dildo.
yeah, you'd have these samples. She'd have samples of different things that you could actually like feel, touch, look at. And then the other things you couldn't, like, the things you were going to buy, like that was all off limits. And then, it was all packaged and stuff like that. But she got married. And once she got married, she stopped with the little sex parties. I don't know why. maybe she got I would say that Ernie's been to a lot of them because he had damn fucking bags of them.
Betty. I don't even want to picture that.
That's some sick stuff.
Everyone knows the best dildos look like a microphone.
I've saw
They
the
do.
picture.
They do. I don't like the one though that is the big one that looks like the massage thing. It don't do nothing, but the smaller ones, they're my favorite. They're my best friend. But I don't like anything inserted, so I'm out when it comes to all that weird stuff. I don't like that. If it don't feel real, I don't want it up in there, But other people, they love it, and then if they don't got a man, hey, that's their man,
Yeah.
And they got the
I say
remote
to each
control
his
ones
their own.
now.
Do what?
They got the remote control ones now.
Well, they've had those, but they got some really cool ones that you can use with your partner. That you could put in you or whatever, and then the partner, you go out to eat, and the partner starts pushing the button, and then you're like, oh shit.
Raindrop.
I'm scared to give Steven that remote. You know what I mean?
You should be, I think.
But I got a great husband. I can't say that. He's over here watching his thing that he watches all the time, his shows, but I can't say nothing bad. I got a great husband, and he's so fun. Like, he's funny. And he's not a cuck like you thought, Flo Stay. He don't sit there and watch me do anything. We don't do anything. Like, we don't swap. One time we was thinking about it, and it just wasn't my forte. I didn't want to swap. I didn't want to.
Oh no.
Yeah, I just did. I don't know. Once you get to that point, and then it's like somebody gonna be with my man, I'm like,
yeah, and plus there's too many STDs too.
That's how I am.
Yeah.
I'm like, I can do this, but she can't.
Right?
No,
Yeah, no. I think of people, and I think they got STDs. Like that's what I think of them, and that makes it easy for me not to like want to be with them in that manner.
Flo, you are being hit on hard in the chat.
Oh,
All right.
Raindrop.
You know
Flo,
what? That
can I
might
have
be
a mold of yours. Oh,
that might be the next product line I need. Supplement this demonetization nonsense.
Well, there is things that you can make your own little mold.
Yeah, I know that they exist. I've never looked into it.
But you would have to stay, like that way for a while because you got to mold it. You got to like every little vein, every little thing. So somehow you have to be making sure you're still all pleasured while you're trying to mold it.
I don't think that'll be an issue.
Yeah, that's the problem. I think I couldn't trust the women because they want your man, even though they're married. They want like secrecy behind the scenes, they want, to see your man without you. And no, I'd have to beat a bitch. You know what I mean?
That's what happened last time we had a threesome. It just didn't.
Yeah, she probably fell and, wanted to be with you all the time instead of a threesome at 3 people,
Well, it just turned into, my girlfriend and her friends messaging me behind the scenes, and I said she's a bad friend, but I don't know. Anyways, those things.
A lot of the time they are. A lot of, I don't have a lot of girlfriends. My husband will tell you I have the ones that I've had for 20 some years. But as far as being around me, no, I just don't.
Same.
it's a good way to actually ruin your relationship and shit like that too. Really, it really is.
You gotta. What I've figured is the girl has to choose the other girl.
Yeah, and you
Because
have
the
to be
minute that
into
I
it.
say,
And
what
I'm not
about
into,
her? She's off
yeah,
limits.
right. I'm not into the girl on girl. Like I will watch the videos of that, but I'm not into like wanting to do it. I did it when I was in college. It wasn't my thing. So therefore, why would I want a threesome? You know what I'm saying? Like because I
It's
wouldn't be
not all
doing that.
about you, Betty.
I know, but I'd be watching. Then I'd be a cuck myself. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I can't watch a girl be with my man. So I'd be out the room and it'd just be a twosome. Then I'd have my ball bat ready to kill my man. You know, it wouldn't work.
Well, Betty, I'm gonna drop down. I just wanted to come up and give
Okay,
Flo my
baby. Well,
take
I
on
know
it.
we're talking
And
about things
oh
that are
no,
funny. I know, but I'm just having fun. I always have fun with Flo.
that's fine. Go ahead. But
Just don't think I'm
yeah,
abnormal because I'm not
I know.
abnormal.
But
I love you, girl.
anyway,
Thanks for
Well, good
coming
talking to you.
you too, Flo. Love you too,
your
Betty.
part and stuff. And thanks for coming and telling me, Markella. And now I know to kind of stay clear because like she never really came anyway to my thing, but
Yeah,
she always tried to talk to me and stuff. You know what I mean? So
yeah. But
where'd she
I'm
go, by the
dropping
way?
down.
All right, bye, baby. Where'd she go, Flo?
Who?
Where'd Crispy go now that she ain't?
Oh, she's still hanging around the fringes.
Hmm. So she leaves what comments or something showing you
Yeah,
that she's
so
there?
was it last night? Either yesterday or the day before, during a live stream, when we were going over the latest development, right? I on screen did a Cash App request for $20 and showed everybody, and it came right back. And she kind of goes, "What's going on? Are you okay? Da, da, da. You've never asked me for money before. I hope you're okay." That sort of shit. And I didn't respond. And then she left a few comments after that. I think she saw it as an opening. But I sent another $25 Cash App request. I was like, all right, let's see if we can get this back bit by bit. And that's still sitting out there pending. So she was responding because I was on stream, and it was a pretty decent sized stream. I had 150 in chat, and when I did it, so
My friend just sent me something, Flo, and it's called Cast a Cock.
Can you put the link in back?
You can cast a cock.
Okay, I'll need somebody to help me cast it, I think.
Well, that would be your wife.
Mhm.
And you can do it different ways on different things.
As long as I'm not scared that it'll get permanently stuck in there.
Look at this. She's having a fit. Hey, Nick, you should come up here. We're having the greatest subject of all time, sex.
My cock.
Look, you can even have them like this.
Oh, that's great. I can make all sorts of things out of them.
Yes. But definitely Raindrop would be your major.
I can make several different molds and have them like kind of resting back here.
Hey, it may be a good idea. You got so many women that want to ride the, thing, like just make them samples, and
It'd probably do better than begging for super chat.
Fucking God, I love the rainbow thing. Tonight we're being dirty. Shh, everybody be quiet. Be quiet in here. Now Nick's coming up. I'm going to go get me a beer because I can actually have one and I'm a grown woman. And Nick's coming up. So I'm not leaving her unattended though, because she is a minor, and I'm not leaving her unattended for the corn to come on. So you got to watch her flow.
All right. I got you.
We know you're joking, Raindrop. Wink,
I mean,
wink.
that comment might be a joke.
Now, Nick, I'm going to get a beer. Can I leave you alone?
Well, I promise you I will not porn bomb you.
Betty says that I'm in charge.
I'll be
Oh,
right back.
an alpha male.
Yes, he actually is one. He's not those beta.
I know. I get it. I know. I watch them. I listen.
I've replayed
I
your little
listen.
I've replayed
ahead.
your little thing on my stream a couple times to like make my audience watch my head grow.
Which head?
Both of them.
Oh, all right.
So what's going on?
Well, we just took a bunch of teenagers to a haunted house.
Oh, we did that last night.
Let me just tell you, I have to discuss this haunted house. So 2 weeks ago, my husband and I went to a Rebus in Pontiac, Michigan, which is Metro Detroit, and it's ranked as one of the scariest haunted houses ever. Now, I hate being scared, but my husband loves it.
Oh, I hate being
And
scared
so,
too.
you know, part of being in a marriage, you make sacrifices.
You
So
make
I
sacrifices. I do all the time.
yeah, I hype myself up for days trying to make how can I get out of this?
What can I
Because
do?
yes, but
How
I
sick am
went.
I today? What's hurting?
Yeah, so I went and I was disappointed because it wasn't scary.
It wasn't scary, and you got all
It
that.
wasn't scary. And I was not desensitized as a child. My mother never let us watch anything that was non-secular because she was a psycho Baptist, right?
Yeah.
So I never had anything that desensitized me from psychological shit. So I was terrified about going to this haunted house.
Right,
Well,
thinking that
it
it was
was
going to be something like the
Yeah.
Saw movie or something like
Yeah.
that.
So it was a flop. Well, Maggie, most of you know, Maggie is my almost 15-year-old. She's my youngest child. She was pissed because I wouldn't let her go. Because of the ranking, I didn't want to put my daughter through that,
Did
right?
you think she would really be scared though at 15 like that?
Yes.
Because we watched Freddy Krueger and shit at 15.
I-
You know that.
Well, I know I didn't. My mom wouldn't allow me to.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
So
did?
anyways,
Oh,
no. So anyways, I promised her we would take her and her friends to a haunted house. So we have two that are relatively local. We have Horror on 57, which is in Gratiot County, Michigan, and then we have the Garage of Terror in Saginaw, Michigan, which is about 20 minutes from us. So I said, we'll go to the Garage of Terror. No problem. Like I posted a video. Okay, I'm going to be honest, guys. I'm going to be honest.
Every day, ladies, if you feel like you need something, take this. This is
What's that?
amazing.
Vagina moisturizer? Libido?
No, it's just it's got everything in it that makes you want to perform.
Oh, I always want to fuck. I don't need a drink for that.
Well, and I don't always want to fuck because my medication will make me.
Oh, yeah, I get that.
Yeah. So
Okay, so
it works through that.
Go
ahead.
we go to this locally owned Garage of Terror in Oakley, Michigan. This farmer owns it, okay?
Ooh, a farmer. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah. So we go, me, Frank, Maggie, friends. I will tell you what. I'm going to admit to this publicly. So SDA, if you clip this,
she's kicking your ass, honey.
I'm kicking your ass in the comments. I'm going to kick your ass in the comments. So Maggie and her friend Sophia were terrified the entire time. It was great. The setup was awesome. The actors were so interactive. I was shocked at how amazing this haunted attraction was, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we get through, we're almost to the end. Sophia, she ends up dropping to the fucking ground in a fetal position. Frank has to pick her up, and there's not a safe word. It's put both of your hands on top of your head. They will stop everything and escort you out. Sophia was at that level. It was that scary.
Wow.
So we end up getting out of the building part of it into the land, and I'm deaf, so it's very hard to scare me to begin with because I can't hear what's going on. But
what's gonna happen.
visually, yeah, if it's visual, that's different. So we walk out, and I look to my right, and somebody jumps out at me. I scream. Okay. So to the right of me is this person, and there's a fluorescent country light that is illuminating them.
Ooh.
And when I jump and turn to the left, there is a strobe light that is blinding me.
Oh,
And
no.
I run into a broken down Ford that they have as a prop from like, it's like a 1950s Ford. I bang my knee so hard on this fucker.
Oh no.
I reel back, and I'm trying to catch up with Maggie, okay? Because Maggie and Sophia are in the front. So then I start going forward again. I bang my knee again, and I fucking fall to the fucking ground on my ass so hard that I had a little bit of leakage, okay? So
oh no, you didn't see yourself. You didn't see yourself.
Oh no.
I get told that all the time. I'm like, fuck.
I was officially a pisser. So there's Frank behind me, and Frank's a big guy. He's like towering over me, like, babe, get up. And he's like pulling me up. And I'm like, where's Maggie? Where's Sophia? So I'm like trying to catch up with them because the actors were so interactive, and Maggie and Sophia were so terrified throughout this whole thing that I'm trying to look for my daughter and my friend's little girl that I've known since she took her first breath. And I'm limping, and I'm like, I pissed myself. I mean, it wasn't a full-on piss. It was a leak, okay? But it doesn't matter. So here I am.
I'm giving you the hex karma back to you when you said I pissed myself.
Yes. I get it. I got it. So I am like hobbling. I'm hobbling, and we go around this corner, and this lady stops and says, how's the lady that hit her knee? Is she okay? And I was like, you fucking bitch. I was like, yes, I'm fine. Well, one of the other actors is like, yeah, that was Maggie's mom. And I'm like, how the fuck do these people know my daughter?
Who is Noelle?
She's
Does somebody know Noelle?
She's 15. I don't know who Noelle is.
Hold on. You're telling me to let you up. I don't know you. Who are you?
Noelle, she's annoying. She's kind of a troll.
You know?
If it's I believe I know her. Yeah, I know her. You can let her up. She's not a porn bomber, but she is a troll kind of.
I'm a porn bomber, but
in order for me to let you up, you need to ask, not demand.
Yeah,
I don't like demanding.
I have her blocked because she's like that.
No, seriously, bitch. I'm serious. Ask, and I'll let you up. Otherwise, bitch.
Betty, let me just finish this real quick.
Yeah.
So everybody, all these teenage actors and adult actors, oh yeah, that was Maggie's mom. And now I'm pissed because I hear that. I'm like, how do these adults know my daughter? And Maggie's like, Mom, they're high schoolers. Anyways, it was the best haunted attraction I have ever been to.
Which one? Hi, how are you?
I'm fine. How are you, Noelle?
Good. I'm going to stay flow, and I'm sorry about the other night.
What happened the other night?
Never mind.
Nothing happened the other night. You're just you.
Is that Olive Sky or Noelle?
No, it's Noelle. Yeah. Yeah,
What's up, Noelle?
Nothing. What's up, Nikki? How are you?
I'm great. How are you?
Good. I'm doing good tonight. I had a good fun day tonight. Oh my god.
That's good.
Do you stalk Flow State?
Kind of.
Is this like a fatal attraction, Noelle?
I have a boyfriend.
Are you?
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you have a boyfriend, but Are you obsessed with Flo?
Yeah, are you obsessed with
kind of. My brain's like,
Flo? Oh, Flo.
All right. All right.
Blink
We hear
twice,
ya.
Flo. Blink twice.
I'm
and
okay.
Nikki,
I've been down this road before.
and
Okay, so-
Nikki.
Oh, you stalk him, run around, obsessed about him. You have a boyfriend.
Would you buy a penis mold?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
We're gonna make a penis mode of him. You wouldn't
No.
buy one, even though you're obsessed with him.
What?
You would not buy one of his penis molds.
No.
Why?
What? Because I'm not that way. I'm not.
You
Okay.
don't like toys.
You're lesbian.
No, I don't like toys.
Oh,
No,
I don't like.
I have a
don't like
boyfriend
toys
already.
but I like
Stop.
toys.
Yeah. Sorry. That's who I am.
You
I
are
like
who?
to talk. I
like to
am who I am. And
who are
nobody can change me who I am.
Who's wanting to change you?
Oh, okay. Good deal. Good deal. Cool deal. Cool deal.
Trying to figure out who's trying to
What
change
is this penis mold talk shit?
you. Okay, so Flow State. Well, actually, it was Raindrop. She went like she
Which is
likes,
Olive Sky.
yeah, Olive. She likes Flow State a lot. She likes him. And she
Okay.
said she'd like a mold of him. So Donna sent me a thing where you can, actually make them. And, because Donna's always got my back. And so I showed Flow State and we were like, hey, you should make them and sell them on the site because so many women want to be with you.
I
Hey,
mean,
Stan, how are you?
How would his wife feel about that, though?
Oh,
Or
he
his
has a wife.
girlfriend?
She
Yes.
she's pretty chill. I think that she
Okay.
realizes that
She's kind of
there's
like
a double-edged sword to
husband
having
or
like
Nick.
A
right.
good-looking,
Yeah,
good-looking
she knows
partner.
she knows the whole
Yes,
thing.
you, baby.
Yeah.
I
Excuse
think you're
me.
sexy as fuck.
Excuse me, Flow State. I'm so sorry I go off on your woman. I was mad.
Why
Oh, I
would
think
you? That's another thing. If you go off on his woman, that's so disrespectful, and that will make you get banned because that is his actual woman.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I
Right?
know. Yes, I know how
If
this
you
used
respect
to.
anybody, you've got to respect her.
Yes.
For real.
Are you sure? Are we sure Noelle isn't really Mrs. Flo trolling?
No, this is not. This is
No,
not
it's
Mrs. Flo.
not.
I know
Okay.
Mrs. Flo.
Okay.
No, this is not her. No. No.
Well,
I
I
never
guess
met this woman.
if I
Actually,
was listen, if you guys are looking for a good sexual toy product, go with the rose. Don't
the
go
rose,
with a
the rose.
don't go with the
Yes.
cast of some dude's
Nikki?
penis.
Sorry, Nikki, what's your channel? I want to subscribe to it.
I don't have one. I don't have a channel.
That's
I'm
a
just
weird-
I just hang out on panels.
Yeah, she just comes and just hangs out.
I love
like
that wig, Betty.
everybody else. Yeah. You love it? I love it too.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably one of my best ones so far, to be honest.
Hey, Jimbo.
And it's like $34. So I'm gonna be
I like
selling
it.
the hell out of this motherfucker. I'm telling you. It's beautiful. And I make coin off of it. So this
Was that a
What
was
do you
that
do
a
with
meth
it?
pipe? Was that a meth pipe I just saw, Noelle?
It looks like it.
No,
Doesn't it?
it's just a straw. I need
A
a coat
straw.
with this. Yes.
Uh-huh. So you're doing
Yes.
party favors.
No. Oh my God.
Can
No.
we
Like.
see your bubble? I mean your straw.
Yeah, show us the table in front of you. Is that a pipette?
It's not a
No,
pipe. It's
No,
flexible.
no. It's like one of those straw things. You know that you see it?
Yeah.
It's a straw.
Well, pipette's a straw too.
Nikki, I'm so sorry. I have to do this because my brain needs to calm down. I talk a lot, and yes,
That's what I smoke
I
cigarettes for.
Jimbo.
Yes, I do, Nikki. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're hilarious. We don't want those used high fives.
We don't want the hip toys.
so sorry.
Oh, this girl's autistic.
Yeah. What are you sorry about? What happened?
I have
Jesus.
the learning disability. It's cognitive. It's called cognitive
Uh-huh.
disability, a speeching, and ADHD a little bit. Yeah.
Mhm. Yep, I have it too. And
Fuck.
so, does it make it hard for you to be able to have conversations?
No, it does not.
Does it
Where's your
make you
boyfriend, Noel?
wish to didn't say?
My boyfriend's at home right now, Nikki. Why do you want to know?
Where are
I'm
you?
sorry.
Aren't
Where
at
are
home?
you?
I'm at home. We don't live together. That's
Oh.
not.
Oh.
That's,
Oh, this is a real cognitive
yeah.
disability. All right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was asking because like I deal with it. So I was
For
asking.
fuck's sakes. You. Oh. Noel, do you have a guardian?
I have my mom and my parents that live with me. My mom and my dad.
Why
Yes,
are
this is
I
you?
do.
Why are you?
Nick, this is different.
Okay.
Hang on.
This is like Rosie Wren shit, Betty.
Yes, this is different. I gotta be nice. I gotta be better.
Mhm.
Where are you from, Noel?
I'm
No,
from
don't answer that question. Don't answer it. Don't answer this, please. Please don't.
Meaning, are you from the South, the North, the Midwest? Like,
the north. The north.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm from the
Nice.
South. My name's Betty. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
And I can see why you're obsessed with Low State. He's a good looking, alpha male. And he's got a great personality, but he does have a girlfriend, like you have a boyfriend.
Yes.
So,
That blushing. Stop. I'm blushing.
okay,
Every
but
time.
you gotta remember,
No.
out of all
Oh
of
my
this, you
God.
gotta be the nicest to
Don't
his
show your boobs, girl.
I
don't show
do.
your boobs.
What?
Don't show
Don't do
say
that.
well,
I don't do that.
Flo likes pictures, but us women, we don't send the pictures, okay?
I don't have a lot of
Are
patience
we
for this
good?
kind of shit, you guys. I
Yes,
just
you do,
don't.
Nick. Stop it.
Okay, I'll be nice.
Yes, you do. You have lots of patience.
Excuse me, Flow State. Are we good in general, or just? I'm sorry that one day
No,
I
I'm
just.
not,
my
I'm not mad
God.
at you. You're just disruptive to conversations.
Okay. I need to stop that.
So
So
yeah,
everybody
do.
we're good. Yeah, we're
See you,
we're fine.
Jimbo. And the main thing, Noel, never disrespect his wife because that is his life and they are a team. And when you disrespect his wife, you're disrespecting him and you will be banned for life. Really.
Well, life means 2 months over here,
Yeah.
by the way.
It depends on how the wife feels, it depends on how she
Excuse me, State Flow. Sorry about that one night. I was having
Yeah.
a bad night, and
I get
I
it.
don't know what was.
Yeah. You're all right. And I don't
Yes.
even think she noticed. And yeah, Lord knows that when I have bad nights, I say some things.
Horrible things.
Yeah.
Horrible things. Flow State was really mean to me one time about
He was?
13 months
I
ago.
was
He was. But however, he was under the speakeasy influence at that point. But I never held it against him. I never held it against Flo because I started watching him independently of speakeasy, and he's a smart dude.
Yeah, very, very smart.
And it's refreshing when you find a creator that is male that has that quote unquote toxic masculinity.
Yes.
They work with their hands, but they have intelligence. It's very rare.
Very rare, especially on the YouTube streets.
Very rare. I listen. So I get up early in the morning and I will 9 times out of 10 be listening to Flo's panel. And I won't say a fucking word.
Yeah,
and he can be vicious. He can be vicious.
There, Nick. You know what I should do? I should put. I should do that some mornings because sometimes I'm in there and I don't talk. I'll just click my thumbs
Yeah,
up
I
and
don't either.
watch.
I'll just listen while I'm getting ready for work, but he has really good points, and
Yeah.
it's very
Wait,
rare that you
wait,
can find a man that has all of the check marks, kind of like our husbands. Now, if you want to discuss things with my
wait,
husband, you will
Miss Ann is
never
what?
hear
What is he
you
doing?
will never hear
Oh.
him do that on the internet. My husband
This
is
is
way too redneck for this shit.
right.
But
That's why you hardly ever see mine because he's just like
yeah,
I'm not one of those people, you know. Now mine is from actually where Flow State
He's
is. It's
gone?
from
Or
Kansas City. Read your comment.
what does that say?
It says, "Did you hear Mrs. Ann is in remission?"
is that
What
Miss
does
Ann
that
with the
mean?
colon
Miss
cancer?
Ann? Yes,
That
yes,
Ann? Yeah, good for
yes.
her.
What
So
does that mean, Nikki?
It means
What's
she
that?
died.
uh,
Yeah.
thank you for the
Really?
love.
She died?
I'm
She
just
died?
kidding. It means that her cancer is
No,
better.
no, no,
Cancer.
honey.
Yeah,
No.
it means that it's non-detectable right now.
Means her cancer is
Yes.
good?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yes.
I didn't even know that. Okay, thanks for letting me know. I miss
You're
Miss
welcome.
Ann. I have been on the channel for a longest time for hers, and I
Aw.
miss it. Yes, I
Aw.
have known her
Oh,
Well, it
for
seems
a
like she
longest
might be
time.
coming back here soon because once they go into what's called remission, which means that it's undetectable, they start to feel better.
can Noel, could we remove you from the panel and you just
Why?
type in the chat?
Why?
Because I'm mean and I don't want to hurt your feelings.
Honey, you're not
It's
mean. She can.
you're not.
It'll be okay, Nikki. You'll be fine. She.
But me and Nikki combined might not be.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. I can handle it. I'm myself, and I can handle my situations by myself.
But
There.
sometimes we say bitch, and sometimes we say, you know,
I
bad.
know, I know, I know, I know, I know. Can you please? Oh my God.
You're not entitled to be
Eddie.
anywhere. This is why you're blocked on my channel, by the way, because this.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna remove you because nobody wants you on panel, honey. I'm sorry.
You can
leave a
stay in
comment.
the chat. Stay in the chat, but I don't think this is an appropriate panel for you to be on, Noel. All right. I'm sorry, Betty.
No, it's fine. I'm just trying to, I let everybody have a chance, and I'm just trying to, and I understand what she's going through and stuff, and I'm trying to
I don't
let her
I
be
get
part of it,
that. Yeah. Yeah. I
and
get it.
also know that she has to have tough skin to be here because that's what this.
Yeah, for
It's not
sure.
about. It's
But
not
it's
about.
just
She's
not
got tough
appropriate.
skin. She's got tough skin. It's just like if you don't know what remission is, like this is just.
I know, honey. All right, well, I'm gonna let you down, babe, and I will see you soon. You can come back later.
It's just for
I
me,
feel
it's
so bad.
uncomfortable. No,
Uh,
it's uncomfortable. It's uncomfortable for me because I know she has
I know.
a cognitive issue.
I thought she was talking about like maybe had a brain injury like me where I could still function.
No. That's not
Yeah.
a brain injury.
No, it's different. She's still in the back and she's still rubbing herself with the straw.
And
She's probably into. She goes in
she's
multiple panels at a time, so she's probably in something else.
No,
she's also
doing
it's a
this.
sensory thing. It's a
Yeah,
sensory
it's sensory.
thing, and
I don't know. I guess I'm
feel
gonna have to kick her because she won't leave. She don't want to be
so.
left.
From my
Okay.
standpoint,
Sorry.
when you have somebody that is on the spectrum or has a cognitive delay and they are overwhelmed from a sensory standpoint, to me it's abusive to keep them up on panel. Not
It
that you're
is.
being abusive,
Yeah, I know.
but
I know what you're saying. That she
she
don't
has
understand
pica.
or even.
Yeah, but that's not pica. Isn't no. That's a stimulation issue.
She didn't
And-
understand what we were even talking about when it comes to like the word remission.
And that's fine. And that's fine. That's fine. A lot of Ernie Shaw's people don't understand what the word remission means. But
yeah.
I don't want to be offensive, and I am offensive. That is who I am. Right?
Well, we're both bitches, I know, and
Know
but-
thyself.
Yes, I know myself.
Yeah.
Who was that? Was that Aleister Crowley? I think it
No,
was.
I don't like him, but whatever.
Well, if you like rock music at all, you probably do.
I don't anymore. I used to. I don't no more.
Hey, you're drinking the same beer my husband drinks.
That's why I'm drinking it. It's my husband's beer.
Is that Coors Banquet?
Yeah.
Yes.
God, aren't we some fucking white people?
Disgusting. I'm not. I'm drinking Mortal Bloom. No, fuck all you poor people.
I only had one, so yeah, those are nice. I only had one, so I just told him to go get me another 6.
I can't drink that shit.
It's after the first one, I don't taste it anymore. But it's pretty good beer, like if you want to get a really good buzz, and I wanted to tonight.
I just disagree with that. It's like drinking
haven't
warm
even drank
piss, Betty.
since-
That's what my husband drinks.
Yeah, but that's
Gross.
what my husband drinks. That's why I sent him to the store to get my beer.
My husband's like, fuck Anheuser-Busch, and he's been
Yeah.
drinking Coors.
Yeah, exactly. I actually like Corona, to be honest. That's my drink.
I'm a Mortal Bloom drinker. I'm an IPA drinker. I don't
You go
like
hard.
this shit beer.
Wait, you like the stuff
I
that's
do.
like what 10%, something like that?
No. My God, no.
IPAs are like 7
fucking
or
with you.
8. IPAs
No,
are
there's-
fun.
I think they got 10%.
This
I'm
is
just fucking with you.
6.5.
Mm.
And Apple Crown.
Apple Crown, I love. I've
Hey,
got so many
Sticky
Crown
N?
bags. Oh my god. Who is Stinky in?
That's Noel.
Again, she came back in another
Oh.
name.
Hmm?
I wondered, you already subbed to me, Stinky N. You were in my chat the other day. What the fuck?
You got caught.
Oh,
Why do I feel this is a troll she's doing?
it's
She
not.
leans into her.
It's not. It's not a troll.
It's both.
That straw
I think
says
it's
it
both.
all.
I don't know. People do weird stuff. My husband sometimes will take a damn those plastic toothpicks and just sit there and like bite on it. Like, I don't know. People do weird shit.
That's not a troll. Biting on it. What?
You know those plastic things, and then it's got a
The
thread on it,
flosser.
and to floss. Sometimes he'll just sit there.
That's
with
not
that
a
in his
troll,
mouth,
Betty. He's cleaning his teeth.
No, but he'll just sit there with it in his fucking
That's a
mouth. Like,
fidget. He does a fidget.
like that, fidgeting.
Oh, a fidget. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
fidget
don't
with things
drink Bud Light
constantly.
with
That's why I
lime
smoke
anymore.
or I like clean my nails with a knife or whatever. Or if you could see my mouse
that's what he
pattern,
cleans his
I just sit
too.
here and like
Nice.
will do circles with my mouse.
Yeah. Yeah, he
Really, Flo?
Yeah, he does. Yeah, Flo does. Yeah, you never seen him do that whenever he's sitting there like this?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's sitting there
Oh.
doing that like that with his mouse whenever. Yeah, he fidgets. Flo's
I do it
yeah,
more if
I've
I'm
always
getting
known Flo to
agitated. If
fidget.
if somebody's starting to annoy me, I'll do the circles a lot faster with the mouse. But
Yeah. And then he smokes his cigarettes. That calms him down like me.
All
I
right,
smoke
all
my
right, all
cigarettes
right,
in
all
the morning.
right. I get it. I twist my hair and I move my hair. I
Yes,
get it.
you do.
When I'm annoyed and pissed off,
Yes,
that's what I
you
do.
do. Uh-huh.
I also start to swivel if I'm about to.
Lose
He
your
does
shit.
do that when he's
Yeah,
mad.
this is
Yeah.
the like countdown.
Yeah. To kick somebody off panel. I've seen you do that a couple of times. I'm like, and then the next thing you know, they're gone. I'm like, that must be a sign. Nick,
I
you
try
might
to make my
wanna
body language obvious because I'm hoping people will pick up on it, so I don't have to like.
Nick, you might want to get you one of these just for when you want to change your hair color. It's fucking awesome. I love it. I feel like a totally different person, even though for some reason it's weird. I miss my hair. Does that make sense? Like I miss my hair. I don't know. Now that I cut it short, I just really like it.
I need a haircut.
Nick, why are you muted? She might be going to the restroom.
Mm-hmm.
I was pissing.
That's what I
Jesus.
thought.
Well, why did you mute?
I thought you was going to the restroom.
Ah!
Which, by the way, Nick, did you know I'm having surgery in a few weeks on my bladder?
Again? No, I did not.
Yeah, I'm having surgery. The muscles are being dilated, and I'm having a urethra or a thing put in like this big in my
Are
urethra.
your urethra dilated?
Yeah.
Oh.
Can we bring Noelle back?
Why?
Because we don't want to hear about.
Oh, no,
We
no,
don't-
no. No, I'm just saying I'm having a major surgery done that I'm going to be out again for another week or so. Like,
Oh,
yeah.
well.
But it's okay, though. It's just it's something that has, I mean, I don't piss myself. What happened on that time? Oh,
You want to know what I do?
So you do
you
piss
wanna-
yourself.
no,
do you
what
wanna-
happened?
You want to know what I do when I don't want somebody on my panel or I get irritated by them? I'm like, what I do is I kick them and say, fuck off.
I did.
I,
And she's back.
there's no, for me personally, I don't have to swivel in a chair or anything. I'm like, get out. I'm done.
Yeah, I do. I do too. I mean, that's
You
what
have
I
to
just
be
try
more.
to give.
You have to be more diplomatic than I do, though. You're
Yeah,
in a
that's true.
I try to be kind
You're
to
in a different
everybody.
area of you
That's my
two.
fucking problem. I try to be too kind. I try to be too
Not
kind.
me.
I'm trying to be kinder.
Not
No,
me.
seriously, I am. I'm trying to think of other people's feelings, but then at the same time, do they ever think of mine? No.
You victim.
No.
Yeah.
Lib, have a good night. Sweet dreams.
Night, Lib. Yeah, Stinky Ann. Let's be best friends. You want to move in with me? We can terrorize my husband, both of us together.
Shit. You'd ever thrown a
Listen, I don't listen. My husband has the patience of a fucking saint to deal with me. Period.
You know, I think my husband's crazy to deal with me for real. I told him a
Yeah,
long time
I
ago.
get
"You
it.
gotta be
I
crazy."
get it. I mean,
tried-
I wouldn't
told
deal
him,
with your shit, Betty.
I know. I tried to push him away. I tried everything with my husband, and he wasn't
Same.
going nowhere.
My
He was
husband is spoiled fucking rotten in this house, but I still make sure to give him a hard time every
Yep.
day. It doesn't matter.
Yep. Me too.
So tonight, after getting injured at the Garage of Terror,
Yeah, show me your injury.
I can't. I'm not going to do that right now. But this motherfucker,
Why?
god damn, I love this man. This man.
All right, send me a
this
picture.
is why
in Discord.
I will. This is why this guy gets his dick sucked on a daily basis. He
Love it.
fucking walks in with a Ziploc baggie and fills it with the ice and says, "Baby, put this on your knee. It's swollen."
Aw, see, that's what
I
my
don't even know
husband
what
did to
I
me.
did to deserve this man. I am telling you,
I don't know what
this
I did.
is
I'm telling you,
this
same
is
thing.
my best friend.
Mine too. That's how my husband is, and I don't know. I tried everything to push his ass away. I
Oh
don't know
my
why.
God, Noel. Yeah, let Noel back up. My
Y'all got
God,
them beat
please.
down into submission.
No, my husband
No.
is not submissive
No.
at all.
No, honey, I am submissive
What?
to my
Excuse
husband.
me. Excuse me. What?
I am too, Nick. I am too.
You know what,
What?
Flow State?
Excuse me, Nick.
Flow State, you and I had this conversation a few months ago. I am so submissive to my husband. It is the biggest turn on to me.
Yeah,
Mm.
me too. I will do anything for my
I
husband.
love that alpha motherfucker.
Yep. Mine's,
Oh.
and mine's sexy too. I'm
Doggy.
like, damn, mine. You know, a girl's still looking at mine. We got 20-year-olds trying to take mine out. I'm like, bitch,
My husband won't eat. You know what's weird? When we met, I weighed like 115 pounds. I'm like at 170 pounds.
It's okay,
and my
baby.
husband's
I'm at
like,
mine at 102.
no, my
and I'm
husband's
140.
like, I love the ass and the tits.
Yes.
And my husband Literally, I swear to God, you guys, this man, this fucking
You know what
man
mine tells me, Nick?
adores
When he left
me,
it,
and
he
I
felt
have
like
never in my life
he
had
said
a
he's with a
man
different
that
woman all
adores
the
me
time.
like this.
My husband told me he's with a different woman all the time, with me gaining weight, losing weight, wearing wigs, and all this shit.
Not my husband. My husband knows. Like, okay, so last night we're outside on the patio, we're talking, and I was like, let me suck your dick. And he's like, all right. Because that's something that I love to do. Why? Because I
don't like
love my husband.
I don't like
W.
to
Nicolina.
No, I will fucking get down on my knees and suck that cock
see, I don't like
until
to. I
the
think it's because my
oh,
jaw.
I do. No, I do.
I think
I
it's because
do.
my jaw got broken and from falling, and it makes
Oh,
my
you're one
mouth.
of them. Are you almost done? My
No.
jaw hurts.
No, for real.
No, I'm
You
not.
can't see
Nope.
that my. You cannot see
I'm
that my
gagging
smile is
on that
crooked. You can't
shit.
see my lips are crooked, like for real. And when I open my mouth too much like that, it freaking locks
Not me.
my jaw up right
I
here.
unhinge my jaw for my husband. Let me tell you what. Well,
Nick, you are bad tonight.
I mean, come on, Betty.
I had
get
sex
up
with
every
my husband
morning.
last night twice, so
I get up
Wait,
in
did
the
you just say
morning.
you gave him head twice last night?
I had amazing sex
That's-
with my husband.
Hmm.
How was
I get
that?
up
How was
every
that? Tell
morning.
me about
I'm
that.
having
I get
sex
up
right
every
now.
morning.
You
No,
are
you're
not.
No, you're not. I
But-
get up every morning. I make my husband breakfast. I pack his lunch. I make sure dinner's made.
And you know what?
It doesn't
I sent my
matter.
husband a text message, Nick, and I just saw my car pull in, which means he went and got the 6-pack I asked.
Hell yeah!
Literally, I just sent him a text message, and he was
Same,
in
Betty. I get flowers for just waking up in the morning. All
I
right.
know, me too. See, we're spoiled.
This feels
We're
competitive
spoiled.
now. You both win. Both of you are married to the
do.
best men on earth.
We do. I don't know how to explain it, but Nick and I have
Kind of,
the best men on
Flo-State.
earth. We do.
I
Besides
guess
Flo.
Flo.
I
When
mean,
I
Flo, but you're
No,
comparable. We
no.
love you.
Flo, I had previous marriage that was not anything like this. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I had previous marriage that were drug heads.
So I can
horrible.
literally appreciate this man at the nth degree.
I sort of feel like fucked up
Hey, baby.
marriage is required for a good marriage.
Come here, sexy.
It is. Absolutely it is. Fuck yeah, it is.
No, you don't
OMG.
have to be like, come here. Come here.
Hey, I'm not going to be on.
You're not, no, come here.
I
wanna-
will not be pulling Frank
I want
onto
to
this
see your
panel.
husband.
I'm sure you do,
Yeah, he
Noel.
doesn't want to be on camera. My husband hates being on camera. Hates it.
All the
My husband
criminals I
hates
know
you
hate
too.
it too.
But I think Nick, your
Well,
husband's the same way. He don't really like to be on the fucking YouTube.
well, no, he doesn't.
Yeah. Mm-mm. He says, babe, you have fun. It's your thing.
Guess what? Guess what? My husband bought me.
What did he buy
He
you?
bought me a 38 special that I get to go pick up tomorrow.
Nice. What is it? What is it? What brand?
I don't know. He just
Mm.
told me today, babe, we're going to pick up a 38 special for you tomorrow. And
Look
I
what
said,
my husband
cool
bought me.
beans.
Oh my God! You two gonna have to stop talking about your motherfucking husbands.
Are you getting turned on? Flo?
I can
I'll
I can feel this is starting to escalate into competitions, and it's
No,
We're not
this is
doing
not competition.
is it?
We're not-
And besides, Noelle wanted to hear more about blowjobs.
Yes.
This is
Oh.
what my hubby came home with the other day.
Oh, nice. No TF.
All right, I'll be
I can't
fine.
show it because you get in trouble.
Sorry, Flo.
But it is a switchblade, and it was
You can show knives.
$189.99.
Say goodbye. Bitch.
If you know anything about the Cobra, what is it? Cobra.
I've heard of them. I don't know a lot about them.
Chupacabra.
Cobra Tech knives.
Cobra Tech. Most of my autos are Kershaw.
Well,
or
he got me
Slog.
one, and he said, "Put it in your purse because every time I go fly somewhere, they throw mine away."
Oh, look, SDA won the husband contest.
SDA has no husband.
Oh. Hey, you want to buy a cock mold?
She has no boyfriend. She hasn't
I
been
don't
with
have a
nobody in 2
boyfriend.
years.
BBC. Boyfriend.
I'm eating a gummy. Hubby also got those for me. But no, Nick and I don't compare. Hey, Wild German lady, Nick and I don't compare our lives. We just have the same kind of lives.
Maybe I was mistaken. It sounded like it was starting to get competitive, and I've seen both of you get competitive or
No,
dig in. And
no, we did that long time
Yes,
ago.
yes, you have.
When we
that
didn't know
seems
each
like it's
other.
something that could take the rest of the night and maybe eternity.
Yeah, but when we didn't know
No.
each other, it was Ernie Shell that made us fight. We didn't even know each other. Nick thought I had
Hey,
kids
German
at home.
lady.
Nick even thought I had kids at home or kids that was taken away or some shit.
I did.
She thought I was
My
in my
granddaughter.
30s.
Listen, my granddaughters came over today,
Oh, I love
and
my grandbabies.
we turned Ashton's bedroom into their playroom, and
Oh,
Evie was so like all about Mimi being in and playing in the fucking toy room. Oh my god, I love being a fucking Mimi.
isn't it fun? I'm a Grammy, so you're
Oh
a Mimi.
my god, I love being a Mimi. And
I
she's
love
like,
being a
here,
Grammy.
listen to this. This is the cutest thing I've ever heard in my life. I know this. She's like, I love Mimi. Listen to this. That's my little grandbaby. I love Mimi. You say
I can't really hear it, Nick.
all right, hold on. Let me try it again. It was the most adorable thing I've ever heard in my life. Hold on.
Aw.
I'm pretty adorable.
Yes, you are, Flo.
Damn it! Now I'm getting competitive too.
Love it. Nick, you're muted. We can't hear nothing if you're muted. Oh, the bombshell loves that wig. Talk to you later. Behave. Love you too. Tell her thank you. So Ty's like my dad because I don't have a dad. And he's going out with a bombshell, beautiful 30-year-old woman.
Picture
And
didn't
he's
happen.
59. And she has beautiful long blonde hair like this right here. And he calls her the bombshell. And she said she loves my bombshell wig. So I'm gonna name it bombshell.
Excuse me, buddy. Can I ask a question to you?
Yes, you can ask me a question.
Why do you not have a dad? I'm sorry to ask.
My father died. My father was killed in a head-on collision.
That's sad.
That's why I don't have a dad. I don't have a mom either. She died in my arms.
What?
You say, I love Mimi. Mimi. I love Mimi. Love. Aww, I love me.
You hear that?
I can hear her. Love Mimi. Mimi.
You say, I love
He
Mimi.
loves Mimi.
Mimi.
Oh, I love it.
Love. Aww, I.
I love it.
She's finally talking.
She is. How old is she?
3.
So the same age as mine.
Yeah.
Sophie is
So,
3.
so Amelia is 1. She's 1, and
Braylon is almost 1.
she loves Frank.
No, Braylon's 1. No, we had babies the same, remember?
Yeah, we
Braylon
do.
was 4 months before your baby.
Yeah.
And then we had 3-year-old at the same time. March
Nikki?
was Sophie. When was yours?
Well, so Amelia, who
Yeah.
is identical to her father, looks everything, right? My
Yeah.
baby. She was running around the house and she's like, Papa, Papa, I love Papa. But she will not love me.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
I think I'm going through the same thing because Bray, one time we went to go eat about a month ago after he turned 1. I went to take him and put him in the car with me, while Mama was doing the thing, and he thought I was kidnapping him. And, and he
my
started
God.
screaming bloody murder. And ever since then, he won't come to me. He's scared of me, like I was going to kidnap him.
I come to you.
So we moved through it, and Amelia was running around the house going, Mimi, Mimi. I hate that they're calling me Mimi, by the way.
You didn't tell. Oh, well, I told mine to call me Grammy.
What do you want to
and they
be?
call me Grammy.
Nana.
Oh,
So
see, I want to be a Grammy, and I'm a
So my
Grammy.
son has 2 daughters. They are pregnant again, and I'm having my first grandson in January. I am so fucking pumped about this because
Girl, my grandson is 10 and 6, and then the rest are girls, besides Bray, the baby.
so everyone's scared of Frank because Frank is this big, huge dude with this grumpy.
He's not scary. Frank is not.
Those no, our grandbabies fucking adore him.
I bet. Because he's like
They
a
are the
big bear for them.
favorite. He's the favorite.
Yeah, he's not
It
scary.
bothers me. It bothers me to no end that Papa Frank.
Mine's
is-
called Papa too. We'll have to go on Discord and show pictures. I won't do it on here because people are fucking weird. But remember that one day we shared pictures?
Or no? Am I weird with the straw or no? Like this is.
You do whatever you want to do. I mean, if you want to be shown taking a straw up and down your finger, that's up to you, honey. It looks weird. It projects out as weird, but I say be yourself, whatever you want to do.
And so, I am so sorry about your parents.
My parents? Oh,
Yes.
yeah. You
We
want
don't
me to
get
show
that
you my
straw.
mom?
Yes.
What happened? We were talking about blowjobs and shit, and now we're talking about straws and dead parents and grandkids.
That's my mom
Oh,
with my ex-husband.
that's so pretty. And who is that boy?
That's my
He looks
ex-husband.
cute.
That's my
Aw.
ex-husband that I was with for 8 years that I had a baby with, my youngest. But that's my mom.
Aw.
And you know what's so weird, Nick? Look at that. What is she wearing?
No.
What is she wearing, Nick?
Oh, she looks.
Jenna?
She looks.
That shirt?
She looks like
Oh.
you.
Look at the hair. Look at the hair, Nick.
I don't know.
A wig.
A wig?
She's wearing like a wig piece thing that for the ponytail. I never knew that. Did you know that when she would put those on? I didn't know what the hell they were.
I did not.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Amazing. And I'll show you what my daddy looked like. That way you can get a glimpse of him. This is when my babies were little when I was marrying that guy, but that's my baby.
And that's your dad?
That's my dad.
Oh, you look so cute.
No, that's my dad and my 2 kids when they were little.
So cute.
Thank you. So I look like my dad. I look like my dad. So yeah. Yeah, my parents, my mom was my best friend, and I went to go visit her, and that night she died in my arms. And then my dad,
What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Oh my God.
She
Okay.
just, honey, she just, she'd been in and out of the hospital and nobody really knew what was going on. She had triple bypass surgery and God told me to go there and see her, and I did. And then that night she passed away in my arms at 11:11. Very,
And
very.
that you were crying, and that you know
I'm a life path 11. I was born on the 11th.
Really? You was born
It's a
on the
master
11th of
number.
what?
December.
That's why we get along. My husband is also a Sagittarius.
Mm.
The 20th.
I
Yeah.
am a Sagittarius too, December 21st.
See, I'm a Leo. You're not a Sagittarius. You're Aquarius because you're December what?
Curious. December 21st is my birthday.
23rd?
Happy
The
birthday.
21st. 21st.
Yeah, you made
December
it. You made
21st.
it by 2 days. You
Hey,
made it by,
Betty.
yeah. Yes.
I gotta go. Love you.
Love you. Bye, baby.
Bye.
So yeah, I'm not sad about it now. I was back then. But I'm not now. Because they're with me, they're with me all the time, and they're my angels.
That's true.
But I had a very beautiful mom and a good-looking dad, so I got blessed.
By God, do you believe in God? I do. I believe in God
I
so
believe in
much.
God.
I believe in
Yes.
same with me so much.
Yes, God is amazing, and I've been to heaven. Flo
You
wants
been
me
to heaven?
wipe it. Yes, I've been to heaven, honey. Flo wants me
How was
to.
that?
It's so beautiful. It's breathtaking. Breathtaking. Heaven is breathtaking. Like, it's unexplainable. But there really is a heaven. Well, get up there, baby. Get up there. Here, you're scared of that? Sorry. My little chihuahua, she's trying to get up on the chair. And she's little. She's 12 inches long and 2 pounds. She just got mad when I said she's little. Well, you are little. This is nothing for you. This is my focus attention because I was taking something, which I'm not going to say their name, for a promotion because I was going to be paid because I model products and I was going to be paid to promote it, but I took it for 2 weeks and it did the complete opposite. So I had to buy something now from Nature Sunshine that is called Mind Max that gives me back my actual focus and my attention and all my brain stuff because I can't think anymore. It actually made me have brain fog.
Wow.
Yeah. So I take Nature Sunshine. It's liquid chemographic tested and chemographic tested for 7 years before they put it into a bottle. It's the only herb since 1975.
What do you have? Like it's a brain cancer thing or?
No, this is called Mind Max. And what it does
I
is
never
it gives
heard of that.
nutrients for your
Wow.
brain. It gives you everything for your brain that you need, mainly focus and attention and remembering, because the other stuff really messed me up. And I wrote them and told them I was not going to work for their company and that it was backwards of what they gave me. And ever since the day they gave me the product, they kept wanting me to immediately do a video on it. And I'm like,
why? Stupid.
that's the weird thing. You're not supposed to immediately do a video. You have up to 14 days to do a video on something that you're promoting. And me as an influencer and a model, I have to take the product because I'm not going to lie to my people. And I took the product. It did absolutely nothing except make me stupid, literally. And then the stupid motherfucker came back and tried to tell me that I didn't know nothing about herbs when I've been a certified herbalist for over 30 years. And Nature Sunshine, which is right here, is the only company that I will buy from. You see that right there?
And is it for like my constant disability or no? Is it like good for your brain or is it?
I have a brain injury from falling off a 15-foot roof. And that stuff that I was taking was supposed to make you focus, supposed to make you sexually active, supposed to make you have energy. And it did all the above. And it did not do anything except make me not focused, gave me brain fog where I couldn't remember nothing, not even my concealer name. It made me not want to have intercourse, and it did not give me energy whatsoever. Hey, froggies, how are you?
That makes. And should I take that or no? Like for my constant disability or no? Should I or no?
If I was you, Mind Max right here is the
Yeah.
best to take, because what it does is it has all the different herbs in it for memory and concentration support. So, but if you are ADHD, they have 88, they have AD-C, or they have focus factor where you can just focus, that kind of thing. And all my people
And do
left me, but
you? Oh,
still
that
here.
makes sense. And do you drive or like do you concentrate to drive or
This is
is
herbs,
it?
honey. Herbs is like a food. It's like a food. It's not going to make you do things that you don't want to do. I also have been taking Lean Fire because Lean Fire is so good at losing weight and shit, and it makes you feel amazing. And if ever they want me to be a spokesperson for them, which I am not right now, Lean Fire, which by Force Factor, I would definitely recommend. I've been taking it off and on since 2017. This is amazing if you're wanting to lose weight, have focus and energy. It is fucking amazing.
And how did you know about this medicine way before? Wow.
My mom was a certified herbalist, and I became one in 1990. And that was when herbs wasn't cool, before herbs were even in Walmart, Kmart, or any of your drugstores. And
Is herbs are good or herbs are bad, like for you? Like I never tried it.
herbs are good if you get the actual herbs. There's a lot of people that buy the leftover of Nature Sunshine, and then they put fillers in it, and that's what makes people actually have side effects and things like that. Like I said, when I said they liquid chemographic tested and chemographic tested 7 years before they ever put it in the bottle, and then that means that when that batch is done, if it's not fully, to their expectations for us, then what will happen is they will then throw it away, tell us customers that batch was bad. You have to wait on the next batch.
And then is it like a pill you swallow? I cannot swallow those pills. It's hard for me.
They also have liquid, which what I would recommend for you is AD-C. Get up here, Victoria. Up there, and I'll get my robe over you. She wants my robe. Hang on. Yeah. So it's 88 or AD-C, and it really keeps you focused and
Really.
attentive. And it's liquid. It's just homeopathic. You put it under your tongue.
And how is it really focused? Is it really strong? Like
It just makes it to where if you're ADHD, you can stay on task with what you're saying or doing. So you're not fidgeting, your mind's not going 100 miles an hour of all the thoughts in your mind. And when you're telling a story or you're doing something, you can stay focused with exactly what it is you're doing and stay on task.
so
hard
what
for
is
me.
it called?
At Amazon right now, they started selling it on Amazon, the actual company. My mom was one of the head people there back in the day whenever she was alive. And they have it on Amazon now, and you just look up nature Sunshine. They've been in business
Can
since
you text it in the chat, please? Like, I cannot remember things as well. Like, kind of,
what
I
I'm gonna
do.
do is I'm gonna go to my Amazon for you. I'm gonna pull up the link so that you can just go right to it and then you can save it, okay? Just remember to save it. All right, so what was I looking up? AD-C liquid for you. All right. It's VS-C now. It's $29.15. And let me tell you what it does. So it is, no, that's the wrong one. Sorry. That's the one for support and respiratory. That's not the one for brain. Hang on. I'm just going to go through their liquids until I find the name of it because I don't remember the name of it at this moment. I'm having a problem with my brain right now.
I can tell.
I really am. Yeah. I was taking that stuff and it's doing something wrong to me. It's doing the opposite of what I need it to do. I'm going to put for ADHD. Yeah, it's hard for me anyways to stay focused, but it's really hard for me to stay focused when I'm taking something that's doing the opposite. Okay, so they have attention focus. Okay, it's focus drops. Sorry. See what I mean? It's called
Yes.
focus attention. It's called focus attention is what it's called. And you will be able to focus more and not fidget as much as you do with that straw.
Yes.
You'll be able to focus, and that's
Can
the
I take it at my job, my work?
Oh yeah. It doesn't make you tired. It makes you alert to what's going on. You'll be starting to remember things, and you'll be like, "Wow, hold on, that's crazy." Let's see if that one's the one or not.
Does it wear off or no?
Yeah, herbs only last in your body, they work that's why they say to take it, usually twice a day, about 4 to 6 hours, just like a normal.
liquid one, the liquid one. What's the liquid one? Is it like put
I'm
in
looking
your?
right now. I'm looking right now. They have different ones. They have kid focus drops for attention deficit. They're liquid supplement for concentration, attention, and brain. But I'm trying to find the one, like with the Mind Max I just showed you that I just bought. It's saying that that's in the same category, but you can't take the pills. You know how I learned to take pills?
How?
I took the pill because I used to not be able to take pills either. And I took the pill and I just shoved it all the way back as far as all the way back in my throat and let it touch. And then I'd take the drink like this and then I'd go and I'd swallow it and pretend like it was food. You ever know how you swallow when you're eating? You swallow it like food. That way you don't think of it as a pill or nothing else. You just swallow it like it's food. And I think that if I had you to take the Mind Max, it does every single thing because that's the thing right now, baby, that I'm taking is the Mind Max. And I just got it in today. I was so excited to get it. I was like, I've got to have this. Like, I've got to have this. Because I was feeling so stupid from taking, this other stuff that I can't name right now.
The other stuff? The other stuff is bad for you?
I have a contract with them. I can't name it right now, but I have a contract with them.
What do you mean you have a contract? You cannot say the name?
Correct. I have a contract. I signed a contract with them that I was going to do 10 videos. It's not going to work like that.
It's
Hang on.
stupid.
You do Amazon.com, put in Mind Max on Amazon.com, and it'll pull it up for Nature Sunshine. I'm trying to help you out, girl, but it's not. Can you go on your phone and go to,
I can go on my computer.
okay, go to your computer, put in Amazon.
I did and search what?
Yeah, I know they're not links, baby. They're not working. I'm trying to
Search
figure
what?
it out. Okay, and then I want you to put in nature, just like nature, NATURE,
Wait,
and then
NAT.
URE with an S. Nature's,
Nature's.
a space, sunshine, SUNSHINE.
I did. Click that.
And then hold on. And then I want you to put space, mind, MIND. And it looks like it has a dash in it.
I found it. And which one?
It's the one that says Nature Sunshine Mind Max 90 capsules, $43.78.
Yes.
For a one-time purchase, or if you want it monthly, it's $39.40. It will be delivered by Monday.
What about, can we do a drink one? Where's the drink one?
Well, I would say that you need to join my Discord. I'm going to show you how. That
What's
way,
your Discord?
I'm getting there, babe. You got to get, listen, I'm going through all the stages, remember? And I'm also brain dead at this moment. Give me a moment, love. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Already know before you ask me, when I say it out loud, already know that I'm putting it out. Okay? Already know I'm on top of it. I'm a journalist. Like, we're on top of these things. All right, there you go. There's my Discord. You better go join now because it ends. I shut it down. It shuts down.
I want it in a private chat.
No, you went to a Discord.
Get it in the private chat. I can't click on it now.
Okay, instead of saying get it, say Betty.
But
Would you please
I'm
put that in the private chat? It'd be nicer if you said that to me, please, because that's how I talk to people, with respect. I used to be like you a long time ago until someone pointed it out to me that instead of asking, I was demanding. So instead of saying, do you mind to go out to the car and get my suitcases and bring them in? I would say, hey, go out to the car and get my suitcases and bring it in. Not realizing that I was being demanding until my ex-brother-in-law told me. I said, where is my suitcase? And he said, well, you can go get it if you're going to demand me to get it. And I was like, demand you? Because nobody had ever told me nothing, right? It's just how I talked like my grandpa. He was very demanding. So I didn't know the difference. I thought that's how you talked, very demanding. Don't ask nobody for nothing, just be demanding about it. And so he said, if you ask me, then I will go get your suitcases. If you're going to tell me to go get your suitcases, I'm not going to do anything for you. So remember, Noelle, when you first came on and you said, let me up? Do you remember that? You're frozen, by the way. Hello? Noelle's frozen. I got to go to the ladies' room. Thank you, girl dad. Thank you. Yes, hit that like button. If you like me, hit that like button. Like for reals. I love looking out for each other and passing on good products, but please always consult your doctor and pharmacist. Your pharmacist can catch reactions too. I'm opposite, always super considerate of others.
Yes,
even
I'm there. I'm
Amen.
just
So,
yes, the first time.
okay, so what happened was he explained to me that I was being forceful, direct, mean, and not asking. I was telling. And there's a difference between being you telling someone and you asking someone. But the way that I was raised, my grandpa would say, go out there in that truck and get that and blah, 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 and come back and put it there and do this and do that and do this and do that. And it was never asking me. So I never learned the difference between asking and just saying, demanding. I didn't know it was demanding. I thought it was just a normal way of talking for me. And I'll never forget this. I was like 30 years old when I was told this. So for all these years, I have been nothing but demanding and disrespectful. And I can't believe people even did it for me. Because, like, how fucking dare me to talk to people like that? Not being considerate. When I saw your thing that said, let me up, that's the first thing I thought of was, do not be demanding. You ask me. Do not tell me what I'm going to do on my own channel, because then we're going to have a problem, because you came into my world. You're in my house. You're in my office. I don't know who you are that wants to come up. I don't like to be, if I'm being porn bombed, I'm going to be pissed. Like, I'm going to hurt somebody. Like, for real, hurt somebody. Because this is my corner, and it's been a year building it, going through sickness and everything, and 8 months of it being sick and just having emergency surgery. So don't porn bomb me. I'm not in the mood. Hello, Tech.
Hello, Tech.
You are on YouTube Days, Tech. You are now muted. You muted yourself.
Got a drop on this flex and
Do that. Can't play music. I am a monetized channel. Sorry, you cannot play music on my channel. Baby, I already got it. Baby, I've been doing this for a long time, my love. Long time. Long time.
How much?
How much? Since 2007. I was on MySpace, love. I'm still on MySpace.
MySpace? What?
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
Daddy. Who is this? PSYMILL.
I don't know, but what I can do is let people up and then put my mask on. See, I'm smarter than the average bear, even though sometimes I've lost my fucking mind. But I'm there. See, I'm on the free fucking thing right now. Dad, are you in here?
Wait.
Now I got somebody named Trey coming up. Tech's coming up. What's up, Tech?
What's up, Tech?
Can't do music, baby. Can't do music. Sorry. So sorry, but can't do music. I can do my music. Other music.
Baddie on the streets. Yeah, she brings the heat. Drum around the corner. Feeling that beat. YouTube Days. Episodes. Scoop stories untold. Navigating drama, twists and turns. Betty breaks it down, everyone learns. Go down low, she's got all the.
Tell me if you all remember this. Well, ban the ones you don't like. No, you can't have music on my show. I am monetized, meaning I make money when I go live. If I'm not making money when I go live, I'm not going live anymore. You understand?
How much subscribers do you have?
I'm not talking about people over here. I'm talking about people click on my videos and I make money. I'm talking
How
about
much subscribers do you have?
I had 18,000 subscribers. I'm not new. Okay? It's just I'm not paying for this StreamYard right now. I'm paying for another thing that I work with. I will add you back to the stage. Welcome to YouTube.
I'm sorry about playing music last time. I will play it again.
Yeah, I can't have no music unless it's
I got
mine.
you. I understand. Cause what I'm thinking is how can you play music but I can't play music? What if mine is? What if I only play non?
Babe, I made this music that I'm playing. I personally made this
You
music.
made the rap music?
Yeah, this music right here, this is my music that I made.
What about the music, the rap music you played before? Did you also play that one?
I did that too, yes.
Did you sing it?
No. No, I don't have to.
What if I play music I made?
Well, how
And
about
then-
you do me a favor, Craig, before we go any further on my video right now, on my recording? How about you take off the picture that's not you and put you up, and let me see you.
Take it off. Okay.
Because the
What do you-
person looking
that's
at right
me.
now,
This is a kid. This is a kid,
It's
Daddy.
me.
This is a kid.
until you do that,
That's
you're not
okay.
going to be on my channel, and that's that. So, bring all my girls in. Markella. I can't, SDA. I have to pay for it. I've tried 3 times. It says you got to pay. And I've already paid $50 to the other fucking place. And I'm not going live again. So we're just going to be on this free fucking thing. I don't care. Show yourself, dude, or don't come back. Because I don't care.
Why is this a kid or no?
This is a man that's trying to portray himself as something else, and I'm not, like, you know. There you go. Thank you, Markella. Thank you. I knew it was something. Let me write that shit down, because for real, I keep forgetting. See, Markella is my second hand. I'm telling you. She knows. I'm trying to fucking get my mind back. Yeah, I put all the stuff into this thing, Noelle, called Suno AI or Suno Music. And
What is that?
I put the words I wanted and like what I wanted it to sound like, and then I made the song, and it's my song. What we're listening to right now is my song. It's copywritten by me, so they can't take it, and they can't say anything about me playing music. It's mine. No, we got it covered now. We got it covered now, Dad.
Wait, Betsy. Okay, Betsy, is that a kid or is that a man? What?
Hold on one second. Let me see here. What? Bring someone up. Go solo. Okay. I know I gotta write this down, and it makes me look dumb. But honestly, I don't remember. When I don't use this, I don't remember that when I bring people up, I got 2 of them behind stage right now. All I got to do is go like this, be front center, at stage, hello, hello.
Hey,
This
what's
is
up,
a
guys?
kid.
Again,
Oh
I'm
my.
sorry.
Hello, hello,
That's a
hello.
kid. That's a kid. That's a
Hey,
kid.
what's up?
How y'all
Yeah.
doing?
How you guys doing?
I'm playing.
That's a
I'm not playing.
kid. That's a kid. Oh my gosh, that's a teenager kid.
Yeah, why
No,
are
I'm
you?
a grown adult.
Why are you showing me a
I'm a
10-year-old
grown.
smoking?
I'm a grown adult. What are you talking about?
What the fuck, dude?
What the heck? Why are you
Hey.
on this?
Like, literally showing
Really?
fucking child neglect and shit.
Hey, so this AI song isn't. You can't copyright an AI song because AI learns off of other people's
I already
music.
did. It's under
No,
Betty Washington. Go
let's
look
see
it
it.
up. It's
All right,
copywritten
let's see it.
by
Can you
me.
post it?
Shut
Can you send it?
Written
Can you
by
send it?
me.
Send
And I
me.
don't give a fuck
Because
what
you
say.
can pay the
and,
court
and I
$50
can actually
to
let you
copyright
play it
whatever
if
you
you
want,
want
but it's
to.
not actually
Go play
applicable.
it. Go
You have
play
to
it.
go
Shut
through.
up, bitch.
You have to go
share
through
it to the
rigorous
world. It'll
means.
come right back to my link. Go share it.
All right,
I
can you
love
post
it.
it?
Go do it.
Can you
Yes,
post it?
send it around.
Can you
It's
post
fucking
it?
awesome.
Can you
It's
post it?
fucking awesome.
Can you
Actually,
post it? Do you have PCP in that
fucking
cigarette?
brilliant. To be honest with you, I want to stay here and listen to music. I made my own. What about it? What do
No,
you want
I mean
from
it
me?
actually kind of isn't your own because AI learns off of other people's music, right?
Shut up.
You didn't make
Shut
it.
up, kid. Shut up, kid. Little kid, shut up.
But you just
That's
no,
all
you
that
told
matters,
you
right?
told an LLM to make it, and then it made it for you.
What?
You know what AI is, but you don't know what an LLM is. It's what
No,
AI
I
learns
don't know
off
what
of.
AI is.
Goodness.
Come on,
Lord.
yeah.
I'm not dealing with someone.
So you know copyright laws,
This
but you don't know what an
this
LLM is.
kid is a minor. This kid is a minor.
They're not on the screen, babe. There's no minors.
They are a minor. They are minors.
I
Alright,
removed
you
that
I don't
one.
know them. They're minors.
That's gone.
I can't
Hey,
talk
Ty
about it.
Anderson just said.
That one's gone.
Hey, what's up? Why'd she leave?
Gone. They're gone. They're gone. See?
Hey,
See?
hey, can you add my friend back? He actually was just. He changed his game.
There's nothing you can do. All you're doing is seeing me right now. So what the fuck do you want?
Yeah.
Can they just come back? Just add
No.
them back.
Fuck no.
Why
Nobody's
not?
gonna- You're getting on my nerves.
This is his real camera. No, he's.
You're really getting on my fucking nerves, dude.
Are you lighting up another PCP cigarette?
No, I'm getting ready to fix my lipstick. Got a problem with it? And I might put some
Can you
eyelashes.
Can you add him back while you do that?
No,
Please,
no,
please,
no.
please.
Well,
It was like a high school kid. I'm sorry, Bessie. Bessie,
You have a
Bessie.
cross.
off
You
this
have a
thing.
cross in the.
Tell this motherfucker to get off of this thing.
Get off of this.
I'm
Boy,
waiting.
this boy in high school, get off.
We're banning these motherfuckers from our studio.
Yeah.
Come on,
Yeah.
ban. Bye. See you later. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Why are you doing that to you? Like, I don't know who is. What the heck?
Around Noel because they know who you are. Following
What?
your ass around. They're following your ass around.
Why?
Yes, you. They come from you.
No, they don't.
They're fucking with the wrong woman, okay? Lord. I'm not letting nobody up. Just you and I.
Yeah.
I'm putting my lipstick back together like I said. It needs to be back together. It looks like rough. And that's what I'm known for. I'm bling bling Betty. What the fuck you want from me? Come on. That's why I go live and I do my makeup and shit to, let other women go live and do your, or not go live, but, get up every day with me and do it. Every day. No matter what time it is. Do it. Yeah, they're fucking weird. For real.
No, they didn't come from me. They didn't come from me. I don't know them. I'm
From
sorry.
you, honey. I don't have people like this that come around me. They don't come around
They don't
me.
come from me, Betty. They don't come from me.
They came from you. And they act
No,
weird.
they don't. No, they do not.
I'm telling I'm telling you, nobody ever comes to my stuff like that. Girl, you're the only new thing on around here. That's where they came from. Tell that motherfucker to shut up. I'm not fucking shitting on you. If I was shitting on you, you wouldn't be up here.
Who is it?
I don't know.
That kid?
Tell him. Tell him.
I did.
Leave me the fuck alone. I don't know who the fuck these people are. I just believe in taking care of yourself. And I just now got up at like 3 hours ago. This is my daytime. You know what I'm saying? It's my daytime.
Yes.
And I don't normally have motherfuckers like this in my room. So something came out somewhere. And my light ain't fucking working. That's pissing me off. I gotta quit using the F word. I do not use that word. Why did I use that word? I'm sorry, but highly intelligent people also use cuss words. But I apologize.
I don't love you. I have a voice. How does he know my name?
Back to the story of never demand. Because when you came in my room, you demanded. Don't ever demand. Ask. Ask. You'll get further. Trust me. You'll get further. I keep trying to want to take my phone and look at it because I'm used to taking my phone. I'm like as if I was taking a picture. And I keep wanting to take my phone. But I got me this mirror. But I'll tell you something. You might not want to purchase it for $12. Even though it's cute. You know, it's got my initial on it. Beautiful little flower arrangement. I turned it on, right? For the battery.
Yeah.
And then, because you got to, so
I want to link. No, I don't want to link with you, bitch.
When you
Weird.
open it, the light's supposed to go on, right? But the light didn't go on anymore because
my boyfriend does.
Ran
Shut
down.
up.
The batteries ran down.
Yes.
And that sucks.
I'm sorry.
Because
There's comment.
they're these, don't worry about the comments. Look at what I'm telling you. They're these batteries that you have to buy at like an automotive store or something.
Yes. What is those?
It's more like what you can buy, like remotes for your cars and stuff like that. And now a lighted cosmetic mirror is what this is, love. And I only had it on for a few days now, and it already used all the battery. There's no more battery, and so when you open it, the light does not work, and it's sad. And I paid like almost $15 for this. But I guess I have to buy new batteries for it to actually work. So this part right here is 10-time mirror. See that?
Whoa, that's cool.
And then this part here is just your normal mirror.
That is cool.
The thing is my lights are not working because the battery ran out. I guess so. On this little mirror that I got from Amazon, and it had my initial on it, B for Betty. And then this is 2 times, so you can really, mess with your lips and your eyes. You know what I'm saying? It's 10 times magnified. So you can see every little crevice, every little everything you do. You can see everything. I love it. You can get so close and be like, oh my gosh, I can see every little crevice in my face. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true.
See, you said you didn't bring tech, and you did bring tech, and I told you. So
I didn't bring him.
These are your trolls, not mine. But they don't know me, so They're gonna learn quickly. I don't fuck with that. Jackson's back there right now. What the fuck you want? I'm putting my lipstick on right now, Jackson. What do you want? You come back with another name and you're the same person. It just came up twice. She bought all these damn folks. Noelle, I'm your boyfriend.
No, I'm not. No.
Well, did I not tell you?
No. Bessie.
Listen, Noelle, did I not tell you that all these people are your people that came to follow you, that was obsessed with you, came to you on my channel? You see what I'm saying? I told you. These ain't my people. And my people's only gonna allow so much, and they're gonna start kicking and booting and be done with it, you know? I'm not gonna ditch her, Ty. She legitimately needs brain max, this mind max, and she has cognitive brain functions in real life. And these people stalk her, okay? They are obsessed. So now they're in with me, and they don't realize that I'm not fucking dumb. Like, I'm not. And I'm seeing what's going on. And
this is my boyfriend right here. It's not him. It's not him.
I know. They're just bringing pictures of other people, as I said. But they come from you, okay? And I'm not dropping her. So I'm not dropping her. Let me deal with this. You have any faith at all in me? Why does my people follow me if you ain't got no fucking faith in me? I got this. It's cool, thank you. I'm Premier. Hello, hi. Hello, Premier. This is Noelle. Noelle, get up here and say hello. Somebody gave a super chat.
No. Say hi.
Now, did you notice how I directed you? So now what I'm going to do is the opposite. Noelle, hey, we just got a really cool donation from It's Cool. It'd be awesome if you got up and thank them or acknowledge them. Even through the trolling, they're paying. Thank you.
No, I'm not dating him.
Wow, I didn't know you had so many people following you. Did you know that years ago I was kind of like you and people would follow me around too?
Why? Why so many people are following me around?
I don't know. You're interesting. They like you. If it's to be your friend, if you're out there making fun of you, whatever it is, they got some kind of obsession over you. You're their content. Well, I'm a real creator right now. I'm just having an open panel. But I am who I am.
Well, it says, Betty, can you let me up? I know about this troll name. I have his information.
I don't know what you're even talking about.
In the comments.
I see it. I see everything, my love. Don't think I don't see. Listen. I'm an OG on here. This is not my first rodeo, second, third, fourth, fifth, or sixth. I don't care if you have his IP address. I don't care. I'm not looking for him, to be honest. So it doesn't bother me. Anything else you want to do? I don't know. Very interesting tonight. I don't know what all you youngsters want, but I'm probably not the one you want to fuck with. I'm getting ready to put my eyelashes on, Noel.
Yes, I know.
How did you know? How did you know I was going to put my eyelashes on?
I don't know.
I didn't tell you.
No, just.
How'd you know? It was like you just knew. I love you, girl.
Yeah. Same with me too.
You're cool.
Why is this? I'm sorry. I am getting pissed. I'm gonna
Don't
calm
worry
down.
about it. I got my people. My people's coming. Hey, everybody, I need you to hit up my crew. I need some of my people to come in and just have conversations. It looks like that they need to have some conversations. I have the lighter my husband gave me so I can reuse it, and it's like a torch, and I fucking love it. It lights my cigarette perfectly.
They don't play fair. They don't care. In a world built on a liar.
Oh, it could probably be 1 million. I'm in my office. That's the only place I smoke in my whole entire house.
Really?
Yeah, but it still smells fucking good. And I'm still beautiful. So shut up. Shut up. I don't need your approval. I don't give a fuck about it. Like, I already know because I make the money with my face. I make money with my talking. I make money with who I am.
No, she's not dangerous. What?
No, I'm not. I'm actually with God, our Heavenly Father. I actually do Bible study every other day. And I don't have no court records, so he's lying. And I can pull up the only thing I've ever done in my life to you anyway. But I'm not going to. I don't prove myself. I don't have to prove who I am. You people on the internet are something else. I don't have to prove anything to you. I mean, nothing. You came to my house. You're in my house. Anyway, Noelle and I are trying to have a conversation. So,
yeah,
we were actually talking about me putting my eyelashes on, and you already know when I was going to do it.
Yeah.
That's kind of like a subliminal type error. Oh, I don't? Well, I think I do because for the last 10 years of my career, I haven't worn makeup. So, wow, what a change now, huh? You better entertain them. We ain't gonna sit here in silence, love.
I'm sorry.
What do you want to talk about?
I want to talk about haunted houses.
I don't know nothing about haunted houses because I don't go. So that wouldn't be my forte. Nicolina was up here earlier. You better talk to her about the haunted houses.
Yeah.
But I don't know nothing about them. I don't go.
Why?
Oh Lord, no, I don't spend. My cigarettes are actually $4.85 a pack,
Mhm.
and I smoke Marlboros. So I don't know what your problem is. You know. Mhm. Mhm. Oh Lord, no, you couldn't smoke 40. Lord, no. Oh my goodness, no. How many did you have following you around, by the way, Noelle?
I don't know who these people are.
I mean, how long they been following you, though, love?
A long time.
So they've been stalking you for a long time.
Yeah.
What do they find so interesting about you that makes them stalk you and say weird shit in the comments?
I have social needs and they bully me and I don't know who are.
They seem really retarded. Like they
I can't. You can't.
they can't
It's
even
not my show.
they don't even speak correctly in my comments. It's weird.
Yes.
Like I haven't had this unintelligentness in my comments in a while. You know? Like you would think that they would make sense and they really don't make any sense.
No, not.
I don't know if that's her boyfriend or not, but boyfriends don't come in and talk like that. It's just weird.
I just showed you my boyfriend on my picture. That's not him.
Yeah,
That's-
see, that's what I thought. Wrong again.
Show it again.
These people, I tell you.
People are so nuts.
Interesting. I'm going to have an interesting crew for a while, huh? When I finally get to drink beer after having a whole organ taken out of me, I finally get to start being myself and wearing my makeup and teaching other women that,
No, it's not you.
you know,
It's not you.
oh no, I already know it's not me. I already know who it is.
Show it.
I already know what it is. Love, I've been there.
Right there. It did show it.
Oh, I know. I know. I already know. Trust me, I know. I've been there. I'm just interested in why they're so interested in you. Like, they don't even know who I am, you know, like.
They don't.
The funny thing is, they're, you know, they started out with criminal, and I'm not either. So
I'm not your beautiful wife. Oh my god, I have a boyfriend. Back off, please.
yeah, not interested. Go do some investigation work on who I am before you come in my room. Really.
It's not coming up tomorrow. It's not coming up tomorrow.
Why don't you
It's
talk
not
to
my birthday tomorrow. Shut up.
Noelle? Noelle, love, listen. Listen to me. Let's pretend that they aren't there and we're just having a conversation and we can just see each other. How about that?
Yes.
I don't think they matter.
No, they don't.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
Have this normal conversation and they don't matter. We don't have to even look if they're there. Nothing. We don't have to. So I'm from Missouri, and I've lived here my whole entire life
Wait. You live where?
in Missouri.
That's nice.
Yeah, I'm very southern. So you come from, you
I
said
can tell
you could tell why.
because of your accent.
I don't have an accent. Silly. Mm-mm. The cool thing about these eyelashes, Noelle, is that you can use them over and over. And you just put them back into the shape that they were before.
Oh, that looks cool.
Isn't that pretty?
Yes.
And yeah, I just think yes. I think what they had done was they're trolls that troll after her, which she knows that. And they're not very good at it. And they blocked all of my mods and stuff before they came in. They're just young kids that are on the computer all the time. So always trying to figure out how to do different things. Yeah, they're not friends. These are not Noelle's friends at all.
No.
Yeah.
I'm not friends with little children.
Anyway. So you and I are going to talk about, something different. So what usually happens like day after day? Do you ever go live?
I go live sometimes.
Do you mostly just do videos or are you on people's feed?
No, short. I do everything.
Give me 1 second here.
Okay.
I have to get another beer.
Yes, I know.
How do you know? You don't know. I could ask my husband to bring me one, but I've also got to go to the ladies' room. So.
Yeah.
All right. On this channel, my people are angels. The warriors. And my people are Washam warriors, and then they're angels. Because without my people, without people that like me and want to do my content and stuff, I wouldn't have a channel. And anytime they gift me, that's an angel gift. It means I did something good and, and they enjoyed it as,
Yeah.
And when I had my memberships on, all of my people, subscribed, and I took that off because I got sick, really sick, Noelle, and I couldn't go live and stuff, and come to find out I needed my gallbladder removed. So yeah, I went to the urgency care, and
are you okay?
I am now. They removed it because it was going to explode in me. And I had premonition right before I went that was going to happen, and it was my gallbladder. So when I went in, I just said, it's my gallbladder. I didn't know what it was the whole entire time. And then I just knew. God told me and showed me laying there that my husband come in and find me, and I was no longer alive. I seen all the pictures of the bed and everything. And I got up and I texted my husband and I said, after work. And I even said after work. And I was in so much pain, girl. Like, it was beyond, like, when I had labor with my kids. It was beyond that. And it ended up going on for like 3 days straight to where I could not handle it. Like, I was at my wit's end. I just couldn't.
And you were dead at first, and then you come back alive?
No, that was in 2016 when I took my life. That's a whole different one. We're not going to talk about that. We're not going to talk about that tonight.
Okay, sorry.
I will. Yes, I did. I did die. And I was actually on life support. Yeah. It's on my TikTok with 60,000 views or something like that of me laying there on life support with zero brain activity. God wanted me here. He brought me back. I'm here. I'm thankful to be here, and I'm here to help other people. And what I do is what's called entertainment. And I bring the news. I report the news. I've been a journalist for many, many years, but I don't really do the journalism anymore. I just bring the news. That's it. I just bring the news.
Yeah, that's true. And how did you come alive? That's interesting. Wow.
I heard my mother's voice, and she had already been gone for 3 years. And she said, "Breathe, baby, just breathe, Betty." And it woke me back up into my body. And I just looked around the room, and it was dark, and I was trying to find her. I was looking for her because, she had passed on. And I knew she was gone when I woke up. It jolted me listening to her voice. That's what I woke up to, was my mother's voice. And she said it again, "Just breathe, baby, just breathe, baby." And I kept looking around. I didn't know I was on life support or nothing. And I just took a deep breath, even though I had this tube down my throat and everything. And in my nose, I took this deep breath, like in my nose and throat at the same time. And the nurses, evidently it put something off for the nurses to come in. And they came in, and the doctor, and there was like 15 of them running in, and they were like, "Knock her out, knock her out, knock her out," And that day they wanted to pull the plug, actually, as well, because they said I'd been brain dead for I'm banning someone from the studio. Tried to bring up corn. Take that somewhere else. I don't want that in my backstage or anything. Rain, go away. Come back another day. We're not interested right now. The only people that are going to come up on my panel is actually people I know. Anyway, so they knocked me out, and then when I woke up, I didn't know who my best friend was. She'd been my best friend for at that point, 17 years. No, 20-some years. I didn't even know who she was. I even told her she wasn't my best friend. I said, "You're an imposter. You're not my best friend." Let me show you what my husband looks like.
Sure.
And all these cracker jacks over here.
So you were sleeping there, and you were like thinking about God. God was there. Wow.
No, I wasn't thinking about God. I went to heaven. Go down my page, because I don't want to go through it tonight. Go down my page of my experience. It's on my page.
On your YouTube?
Yes. And they keep wanting me to bring it to TikTok, but I won't. I just showed them a picture. What left? I'm gonna change the song. But see, that's the good thing, is that you don't get copywritten when you make your own songs.
That's true.
You know what I mean?
And so, how did you find your mom in heaven? Like, how did she? Wow.
Oh, she wasn't in heaven. She was only there to wake me up. I was sad because I didn't get to see her in heaven. Nobody was there but me and God. Nobody was there, me and God.
Who did she wake up? What?
I'm gonna go get me a drink and go to the ladies' room. Can you chat with our? Can you chat with our guest?
Sure.
Well, you gotta get up. You can't just lay back and like not. I'm very attentive when I'm like. You gotta take over my screen, and this is Betty
Yes,
Awesome.
I will.
No, you
I
gotta
will.
take over in it.
I will.
All right, I'll be right back, bud.
Mhm. Hi guys, how are you guys doing tonight? What? What do you guys want to talk about? Like, nice to meet you, Defrost. How are you? So, what do you guys want to talk about? Tell me. Tell me, what do you guys want to talk about? Really? Like, how do you find that? Guys, what do you want to talk about? Oh, my channel is about, you should check it out. Videos, shorts, lives, everything. Yeah, what's your channel is about? Which Rose? Yes, you did, me too. No. No, it's not. That's not my channel. That's my channel. No, that one is my main account. Sticky N. I like to support my friends on here. You do? You do? We don't play with trolls in here. It's very nice. Okay, I deleted it. Sorry about that. What I showed earlier, and I am really sorry. No, you're not, big man. You're not really sorry. No, you're not sorry. Stop playing. Stop saying it 2 times. No, you're not, big man. No, you're not, big man. How can I prove it? You so dumb. You so dumb. That's not my boyfriend. I don't even know you, kid. You're high school kids. You need to go back to your own country. Who's playing that music? I don't know. This is her channel, not mine. So fuck off. Damn, bitch. Be honest, okay, please. No, I won't be honest. You need to stop coming up here and.
Hey, use a different word, girl. Use different words.
Sorry. Sorry.
Don't let much come back away. You don't do that. You don't do that. You don't.
Sorry.
It's all good. You just don't do that.
Okay.
Don't talk back to these people that are have an IQ at 50. Like, it's not worth it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
so anyway, I'm trying to, yeah, that was gross. I don't know why you would do stuff like that to me, but it was fucking gross.
Stories yet untold, friends I cherish close and true. Thanks to you, I see it through.
So anyway, I am live
Yeah.
because I feel like being live, and normally I show things. I do reaction videos and things like that. I've
Yeah.
been working on an Menendez case, and normally it's not so like this right now, like it is right now. You know, like so. You know, just talking about different subjects, you know, like drama and stuff like that really is what I'm doing tonight.
Yeah.
Normally, I'm, you know, doing true crime and I'm doing reaction videos to different, you know, news.
In this online roller ride, though YouTube drives us insane, friendship will remain. Oh,
Hold on, I gotta say something to my husband. Are you there? Baby, I looked up one side, down the other, and I couldn't find nothing. Can you come help me, please? And by the way, I love my husband. You know, I have
Yes,
a great
you do.
so yeah. And I gotta get a pack of cigarettes. So while that's happening, we're gonna actually watch something. And on my
What are we
TikTok,
gonna do?
but on my
TikTok?
I have Netflix now, and so on my Rumble, I do like movie night and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And I play it off of my Netflix onto my Rumble, and everybody gets to see it. Love it, Deep Froggy. See, you got to go to TikTok. You got to go to my store, and you got to get it because I make coin off of you getting it. Plus, it's fucking amazing, and there's so many different colors. And I'm telling you, this thing doesn't even feel like I'm wearing one. And remember, my hair used to be this long and this fucking color. It's so great. I love it, and it looks natural and just yes. If you love me, you will go get you one. If you love me, you'll go get you one because I got to make some coin off how beautiful this is. Take pictures, show me, cut your face off, whatever. Just take pictures of you wearing it. Like, for real. Baby, yes. Yes, because I love you.
I was hoping you was naked in the bed with a vibrator or something.
How dare my husband say that? Did my husband just say that?
Oh, were you live?
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Baby. Come here. Come here, the coolest motherfucker in the world, the most awesome, good looking motherfucker I've ever seen. Come to me. I love them.
Aww.
So what do you think about this? You have to get down a little bit and tell me what you think. You think it goes with us? Come here.
He doesn't like the camera.
Not much, no.
Mm.
Scoot a little bit more, babe. I look a little bit big. There we go. There we go.
I got a lump in my back.
It's our baby.
That's the dog. That's the dog.
Welcome to my family. Bigman wants to talk to you. About what? Like, yeah, Steve Froggies, you got to come follow me on TikTok. My dog.
So cute.
My dog is Victoria. This is Victoria, and she is 12 inches and 2 pounds. Yep. And normally this is how we set at night, and he'll watch his stuff. But what would you like to ask him? We got Markella says hello. Big man wants to come and join the stream. He won't show anything bad. He promises. I didn't mean to. Well, earlier people was trying to show me their privates, and I didn't like it. I was getting pissed off. I don't know who you are. I've got Rain down here. I got Noel's boyfriend.
It's not my boyfriend.
I am kicking you. And I am kicking you, whoever the hell you are. Noelle came in and was chatting and stuff because she had a crush on Flow State, my buddy Flow State. And she's obsessed with him. So she came over. But then her trolls came over.
I don't know.
They're obsessed with her because she has reactions different, cognitive brain, like me. But born that way.
Okay.
And so they make fun of her and stuff, and they're mean. And so now they're in my room, and now they're wanting to talk to you because you're in here. And I haven't been mean at all. I just been like, whatever, And I even told Noelle, just don't talk to him,
Maybe they're being mean because they have nothing better to do on a Saturday night.
Well, this one I'm adding to the stage.
Hello? Hi.
See, that's just a picture of somebody. That's not.
Please. Don't kick me.
We can hear you. I'm not showing.
I didn't say that you do crack. I was just saying that your lighter is the same kind of lighter that people who do crack use. Yeah.
Well, it's my husband's fault.
I just think that you guys might use crack. But
my husband bought it for me. All right, we'll talk to them.
She goes through
you use crack? Betty's husband?
Buying lighters, and these are refillable, so fuck off.
Yeah, that's what he told me.
You can refill a Zippo lighter too.
No, I don't like Zippo. My grandpa had Zippo. Don't talk about that.
Stink.
Yeah.
What's wrong with your grandpa?
Yeah. No.
What's wrong with your grandpa?
He raped me for 10 years and went to prison.
Holy shit. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate.
It's even on Google because it's a landmark case. Horrible.
Holy shit. That's not great.
No.
Yeah. I wouldn't like Zippo lighters either if he used Zippo lighters. Yeah.
Even the smell of them.
No. Well, they stink because like.
Yeah.
Markella.
Oh. But anyways.
Wait, Markella, can you see me? Can you see my camera?
We can see everything about you, weirdo.
Can Markella join the call? Is she in the call?
No, she's not in the call.
Then how can she see my face?
Because she sees.
Hi, Noelle.
Noelle's muted.
Is that your daughter?
Noelle is muted. Do you see that? She's muted.
No, I can't see that because I can't see. It's only you. You can't see my video.
Because I can't trust you. Babe,
Why not?
what do you think about these people that keep coming in thinking
Wait.
that I have a fucking crack lighter? Can you please explain? I need to go get a pack of
Look,
cigarettes.
I'm dancing.
Mine is not a crack lighter.
I'm dancing. Can you see me dancing? Hello?
Hello?
Wait. Wait.
Like what?
Hi, Betty's husband.
Yeah, hi.
How are you?
How what? You're talking into your microphone like way too close. Back off a little bit. You're muffling your voice. Sounds
Wait,
terrible.
wait. I got you.
Oh, okay.
I'm going
Wait.
to turn it down if you don't do it.
I'm sorry. Can you hear me now? Good?
A little better.
You're still muffled and you're still got it too high. On
Wait,
the,
let me see if I can like do something to this. Give me a second.
it's even picking up your.
That's my bad. Give me a second.
Bad audio, baby. Bad audio.
Terrible.
Sorry you have to look at yourself, but I can't trust them and I don't have to right now.
Okay. Well, that person is,
They're down there.
maybe you need to kick them off.
Sorry.
No, he's
Sorry.
talking.
Could you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Do you want to hear my man voice? Listen to this.
I'd like to. If you're talking to me, came here because you're stalking Noel. I'd like to
stalking.
know what you want. And why would you stalk a woman? Like, what do you get out of it?
I'm not stalking.
I didn't say me. I said you're stalking Noel. And
No, I'm not. That's not
So-
true. That's cap.
no, that's the truth because you're here at my home, stalking her at my home. So
What?
that's not cap. That's truth.
That's
and,
cap. That's
And
cap.
you don't know what to do because you've never been in a situation with someone like me.
What?
You
That's
don't know
cap.
what to do.
That's cap.
Take your AI bullshit off.
It's not AI.
Bullshit. I can turn on my shit right now and sound like a fucking man too.
Betty, is the art on your wall AI too?
Whoever that is,
Whatever.
the image
Did
there.
you print
Wow,
out?
why are you even on my panel? You're making my YouTube look weird.
Sidetrack. It's a sideshow Bob. Get him
Yeah. You must
Who's
be a
Sideshow Bob?
Bob.
Wait,
Or
I'm
you
sorry. Let me fix
all
my
about-
microphone. I think it's glitching.
Mark Allen, come up here and straighten this guy out because I'm trying and I don't
Okay.
want to do the cussing shit because
Oh, I won't curse.
I
I won't
lose.
curse. That's my bad.
lose.
Did I? That's my bad.
I lose if I do
That's
that.
my
and
bad.
I can't do that, and I'm about to get real pissed off.
That's my bad.
You're bad. You should be talking like yourself, being you.
I'm talking like my. That's me. That's
Yeah.
me on
How many yous do we have to have before we get you?
that's me on my camera.
I mean, do we have like 50 of you?
What do you mean?
You got 50 different personalities, 50 different talking voices. What? I don't know. Why? Why can't you just be you?
I am me.
No, you don't know how to be you.
I am me.
You sound really young, actually.
I'm not. I'm an 80-year-old
You sound
man.
very young. You got a cute voice, but you sound like you're young.
I'm an 80-year-old man on the
Um,
video.
No, you're not.
Look at my camera. That's me. How could I put it as my camera if it wasn't me?
Girl right here. So I have to have me on the camera because I can't trust them not to porn bomb or do some weird
I
shit.
won't. That was okay. Hear me out.
People-
That was for a different stream, and I didn't know y'all could see it. That's
Yeah,
my bad.
it was
I was showing that to a different stream.
and then porn, and it's like, yeah, no.
That wasn't okay.
do
That
anything.
wasn't for
Shit.
your stream. I thought I stopped my camera, but I didn't. That was my bad. That was my bad. And I believe in God. That's on God. That's on God.
Nothing's on God. Whatever
Oh my
you do
God,
is
dude.
on you.
No, that's real. That's really the truth. I don't know
Because
what I can say
I
to be
just
like I'm
know
super
you
for
wanted
real,
to
but
talk
that's
to
super
my
for
husband. He's
real.
talking to you, and he's leaving because you're boring the fuck out of him. He
Yeah,
just said,
pissing me off.
There's somebody
Because you're
trying to
just
get in John Staples. I think.
Fucking real conversation. What are you talking about?
He said, have a real conversation, or what
It's
are you
like
talking
to
about?
Kamala Harris here. Fucking
He said it's like
sidetrack.
talking to Kamala Harris here.
You,
Sidetrack.
you, you don't like Kamala Harris?
I don't.
Why not? Is it because she's black?
No, she's Indian.
She's Indian? Is that true?
Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah.
Not even
That's
black.
not true. I'm googling that.
Google
No,
it.
that's not true. She's
Yes,
Afro Jamaican. Look, I'm
not.
gonna post in the chat.
You already know she's not.
Look,
Yeah, they
she's
already did the
African.
thing on her, and it came out that she was actually Indian.
What do you mean she's actually Indian?
She's Indian.
With the
And
red
what?
dot.
So you hate her because she's Indian? Is that why?
I'm Indian. I don't hate her. I
Nobody-
didn't say I
Nobody
hated
hates
her.
her.
I just said I'm not
She's
voting
just
for
not
her.
the one.
Who are you voting for?
I'm voting for Trump.
Oh, I see. Well, what if he was Indian? Would you still vote for him?
Yeah, I'm Indian.
Because it's a shocker, but he is actually Indian.
Probably.
He is, yeah. That was out on NPR.
I've always, since 1985, when I seen him on The Rich and Famous, I wanted his brain for a week.
You think it's a good one?
I think he has a tremendous, amazing, creative brain. of the
I'm
way-
thinking. I have a theory. I think that his kid, the really tall one, the young one.
Baron.
I think Baron was the child of a different mother because when you have the heights, I think there's a formula for it. The height of a of a kid, you add together the
No,
mom's height and the dad's
Baron-
height and add 2
Baron-
inches and divide it by 2 and add 2 inches.
no, they're saying
And-
Baron's mom's not Melania.
And Baron, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Baron's mom is some like super tall chick, like some
Barry-
NBA player.
Mom,
I've got to leave because the conversation I'm hearing here is so fucking stupid. I'm about to go off. Shut the
What do you mean
fuck
you're
up.
about
Are
to
you
go
serious?
off?
Get the fuck off here.
You're about to go off.
I'll see you later. I can't even.
Is he about to go jerk off?
no. He said he's about to go off, meaning he's about to explode. He don't like to talk to people he don't know online.
He's about to explode at the end of what he's about to do, maybe. But
No, nothing like sexual like you think. I don't know why you would think that. That's gross.
somebody's trying to debate. But
I don't know what they're trying to do.
you ever seen the? Wait, I can play the. Watch this.
Noel, are you here?
Do you want to see some tech?
Yes, I am.
Okay. We're about to go over some things or something, do a reaction video because
Rain 2. John Staples is on. Trying to
it's
get
so
in.
boring right now. Like I can't. He's so
Wait.
boring. You're so boring.
Yes, I understand.
John Staples is saying he's a big Trump supporter.
I don't,
Look, you know what I can do?
I don't
Listen to this.
care.
You
What
guys
do you-
can do a reaction through my microphone. Look.
I don't want to do reaction.
Robert E.
to
Lee
your
won many
microphone.
battles in a row. He was just
Microphone.
beating the hell out of. He tried to get Robert E. Lee to be in the North,
So
but he said,
fair.
"No, I have to be
Yeah,
with my
I
state."
gotta move
my
on.
state."
Get the fuck off of here. I'm moving on. Sorry. Not sorry. Yeah. Moving on. Moving on. What is going on with these people? What is going on with these people tonight?
I don't know. Would I?
Well, if these are the people that follow you around, oh my goodness. And now my husband never ever like gets pissed off to where he's like, this is fucking dumb. Like never. When you come up to have a conversation with me or my husband, common sense is superpower. Learn to use it. Because you're not talking to a kid like you. You're talking to an actual grown ass adult man that works his ass off every day to pay bills and take care of us, as I do the same. It's fun and games when you're on the internet and you can be the troll and just run around and make havoc for other people. But some of us have worked many years to just get to where we are after many years of coming down from where we was. And that would be myself. I take my channel serious. The people that follow me, I call them my angels because they are. Without them, I wouldn't have a channel. I find it quite crazy that I come on tonight to show a wig, legitimately. And I have more inconsiderate people in my life come into my channel. I called for my people a couple of times, and one showed up. And now I got to go through my Discord and I got to delete half the people that came in because I did not delete the link. So I got to delete half of these fucking people. I've got to make a moderator because I'm not on here much. I don't care who comes on my Discord as long as they're respectful. I'll have private places for the people that want to be private. You can have your own room. But I need to make a managing mod and stuff like that, you know?
Yes.
Now people can fuck up things for you. You could have a whole plan of what you're going to say or do as a creative person, right? On YouTube. And then somebody can come in your comments and you're paying attention to the comments and it can fuck up everything that you had planned, right? And I learned that like over the years of doing this, that when you're live, that's their goal, is to make it something totally different than what you were actually talking about. What you and I were actually talking about was God, is what we were talking about. And how I went to heaven and then I woke up to my mother's voice, who had been deceased for 3 years. So I was looking for her. And I guess I took the breath of life, like we talked about. Thank you, Amber. Thank you. And if you know anyone that wants one, you have to give them my link that's in the description, because I do make money and it is beautiful. It's gorgeous. It's amazing. It doesn't feel like I'm wearing anything at all. It feels so natural. It's so natural. I cut the bangs. And it looks identical to the pictures. Like at first it had a little bit more shedding, but I knew why. It was so like bundled up and it had been shaken, so it breaks, it breaks the hair. But Yes, and it's only I think $39.99. It's not expensive. Not like the 2 to 400 range that they want me to go with. That I won't go with them. So Amber, I've had some quite interesting people in my room tonight, and I have one still down here. I don't know what he wants. Give me 1 second here to figure out what the hell this guy wants. What do you want?
What? Yeah.
What do
Unfortunately.
you want? What do you want? What do you want? What are you doing? You're on YouTube days. What would you like to talk about? Or I'm going to remove you. I don't want to. Can you hear me? Because I don't want to hear what you're doing in the background. See,
Yo, did you call Paranormal Conspiracy Talk Show?
No, but you called Let's Chat with Betty Washam, so let's chat. What would you like to chat about? Man, why are you people dumb? When you come up to chat with me, why ain't you chatting? Why are you dumb?
Yeah, a little bit.
Back dumb. Have a conversation. Hello.
Yeah. I'll come play with you, bro. Yeah. All right. Yeah. See it.
You're so stupid. You're not even on the fucking phone. What the fuck do you want?
All right. Well, I gotta fucking go take a shower anyway. So.
Bye.
All right. All right. I'll see you later. Yep.
Dude waited 30 minutes down there at the bottom to go tell us he was going to go take a shower. That's weird as fuck. That is weird. You waited down there for 30 minutes so you could come up here and tell me you're taking a shower? The fuck is going on in this world?
Oh no, it's really me though.
You came to stalk Noelle, and you're so dumb that I can't even comprehend. Markella, what do you think about all of this? Because
It's stupid and they're childish is what I think about it.
Kids, they got to be kids. They don't, adults.
Yeah, exactly. And I have checked some of y'all's pages, and some of y'all are young, underage.
Oh, who is it? Who do I need to get off of here?
I've blocked them all already in your chat, Betty.
Hello, Kenny.
I'm removing this one because see, I can't see their ages or where they're from. That's what that's why I have all of you as mods. I can't see.
And sorry, I was on the phone with a friend of mine, or I had to come up a long time ago.
Oh, okay. Well, I wish I would have known that these are. I no. How are they getting in my stuff? I'm 18 and over all the time.
It don't matter. They can still come in and see. And they lie about their ages. Yes, and they do go to Discord, and they watch your videos from Discord.
No, I know that. I know that people do that. They've been doing that for a long time.
And yes, there is a couple in Discord.
People do that. They'll go get a bunch of people, and everybody will watch it in Discord, while you're live, so they don't get a strike and shit. Everybody knows that. That's old shit. But what I'm saying is that these people that are now entwined coming into Watch Them Warriors, it's not good for them. Do they not know that?
And there's channels for you kids. Stay in your own lane. Stay in your own channels.
Yeah, because this is grown adult stuff that I do. Even if we're talking about a wig, it's still grown adult.
So if you go back and look at your chat, Betty, almost every one of them I have blocked because of their foolishness.
You got a wrench in there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said. I need my mods to take care of that. So you take care of that.
So, Y'all need to, you know,
Took care of
move
it.
along.
Yeah, you already took care of it. I don't have to, right? Because I
Right.
don't want
They're
to
all
get.
gone.
Thank you. I
You're
appreciate that.
welcome. And little man with the old man picture,
Yeah,
you don't fool nobody when you're sitting there and you're talking and the mouth don't move.
right. And then don't match the voice. You're not that old. You're
Right.
like about. I was thinking maybe 20, maybe, and then you're saying even younger. That means 16, 17.
Yep. They're all
Following around
kids.
Noelle. How old is Noelle?
In my 20s.
Ah,
But Noel, you know as well as I do. I've known you for a while, and every panel
Yeah.
you go on, there's always drama.
I love
Yes.
drama though, baby.
I know, but every panel
You
she
came to the
goes
right
on,
panel for me because I love drama.
she
Bring it on.
creates drama and brings drama.
Well, good, because I like her.
So,
I like her, babe.
but, you know, if these people are your friends, then you don't have very much of a friend, Noel.
I don't think
These
Um,
are not my friends. No.
they're not her friends.
No. They're
These
just
are,
strangers.
yeah, these are people that just follow her around. They stalk her. And they came to my channel.
and those of you that joined the Discord and sent me messages and friends requests, I have blocked you. I will not accept your request. So,
Be careful, Curious, because you're in pain.
yeah, it's ridiculous the way they're acting.
Yeah, children we don't allow, here. You know what I mean? Like we don't allow children here. So no children at all.
Right.
It's a no children zone. I have my channel set to 18 and over. So they're lying about their fucking age, number one.
Well, I am not.
And Noelle,
She's not
they're
talking
after
about you,
you.
Noel.
Yeah, they're after you, Noelle. And that was a
Yeah.
lot of them. Really. And they're not got no brain. They cannot carry a conversation for 5 seconds. They're like computer smart, but not communication smart at all. It was very apparent that they were children. In my opinion, that's called children. I call
And
it, what do you
very,
call
yeah,
that?
disrespectful.
Yeah, disrespectful children. That's
Mm-hmm.
why my husband got up and said, I'm not even going to talk to you. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not having a conversation with a child, not like that on a fucking computer. No. They're
No.
normal kids. Yeah, it's suppressed to rain all day Thursday where I live. So we probably won't get to go not taking babies out when it's raining or cold. Yet not worth it. Yeah, it's not worth it and it's not fun. So, Markella, what do you think about how we help Noelle to get rid of the children following her around because she's
Yes.
in her
Yes.
20s?
I'm in my
It's okay
20s.
if
Yes.
she goes and she blocks them from her channel. I mean,
How can I do that?
You got to block each one of them when you see them. So you got
Yep.
to go through the chat and block them.
You have mods?
Yes,
She
I
don't go
do.
live, I don't think. Do you go live?
Tell your
I
mods
kind
to
of
block
go
them.
live, and they never come on my live
She
until
don't go
now.
live until now.
Are you live
I
right now?
No, I'm not.
Well, she said
I does
first.
it on my phone.
Yeah, I'm the first one that she's ever came to that they came to. She said normally they don't come around. Like they normally don't follow her.
Noel, that's not Betty. She's
Mhm.
not telling you the truth.
Probably not because they're following her around. And that's what we're talking about right now is in order to get rid of them, you have to not acknowledge them. When you go onto someone's panel and you see one of them come in, you say, that's a guy that stalks and harasses me. And could you please remove them? And you ask nicely. And then
Just
what
put
my
it
one
in the back chat.
get removed.
Yeah,
Wow, my
if
back
you
chat is
know,
like full.
it's not for me. It's empty right now for me because I come up after they did it. So,
I
but
seen that.
Noelle, you've got
Yeah.
to, when you go live, you need to tell them to quit following you
Okay.
and get you a mod you can depend on and have them block them in your chats.
I'll even be a
And
mod.
I mean, they've even followed you over to Ann's. That's why you're not allowed on Ann's panel no more. See?
yes.
I'm not taking her off my panel because of them. I'm not.
Yeah.
I like her.
I don't dislike her, but I don't want her to sit up here and act like these people don't follow her all over where they do.
No, I know. She knows they do.
Yeah.
She knows they do.
So,
But maybe they won't so much with me in the picture because maybe that's what God brought her to me. You know what I mean?
yeah.
So they wouldn't keep following her around like a weirdo. She's in her 20s and they're 16.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? That's weird to begin with. That age difference is weird to begin with for them to even be stalking and harassing her, even if her brain is like that age. You know what I mean?
Right. And I'm not saying anything about her, medical problems or anything like that, because I don't look at disabilities. I look at you as if you're a human being. That's all that matters to me. But if you, come in and act a fool and everything, if I'm not on panel, I will put it in chat, like I got onto you a little bit ago before Betty got onto you for about cussing one of them out,
Yeah, because I gotta really watch. I'm not allowed to have a lot of cussing on my channel for being monetized. They will frown upon that and take my monetization for that
Yeah.
video. That what I wasted my time even going live, to entertain anyone.
And it's just best that if you're on a panel to not acknowledge them in someone else's chat because they have mods and the mods are there for a reason.
Correct. Yeah, understand. I'm sorry, my brain was.
No, it's okay. Like I said, I don't look at you like you have disabilities. I look at you as a human.
That's true.
So.
Yep, that's what I see when I look at her. Yep. And these being kids, that's even kind of it's kind of scary because she's in her 20s, so they could try to get her to do something that would be wrong too as well. And I think that God brought you my way for a reason.
So I can go to jail for that.
Yes.
If they're underage and
do not
they're
talk to
coming in,
anyone underage for any reason.
Yeah.
Unless it's your niece, nephew, cousin, that you're going to just chat with. Do not talk to minors at all about nothing. They don't, and minors do not mix at all.
No,
and most of them in here that was coming in here tonight definitely know about you because they were putting it in the chat. So,
yes. And they were writing you.
Yeah.
And trying to get your attention, which is what we told you now not to do. But ask the person when you go on their panel, which we're getting rid of them anyway. But when you go on their panel, and you see one of them in the chat, speak up and just say, that's the person that's been stalking me. And they're like 16. They will remove them immediately. They will be blocked.
And
so how is she? How is How did she knows it was 16? She saw it on the Discord.
I could tell by talking to them, love.
And you can go to a lot of their accounts on YouTube, and a lot of them are so dumb that they put pictures of themselves up there.
Yeah, like my husband wouldn't even talk to them because he knew they were underage. Did you hear what he said?
Yes.
He said, "Fuck this! I'm not talking to no kid."
Yeah. And Noelle, if you're dropping your link to your StreamYard when you go live,
That's not my StreamYard, that's my YouTube.
okay, but do you drop a StreamYard link?
I do not. I just do a normal live, and that's it.
Okay.
Hi, baby. Oh, the kids are gone.
Okay.
Yeah, they're gone. He came in to make sure the kids were
Yeah,
gone.
it's
When it
been a
comes-
block fest over here.
Yeah, right. I didn't get to see it all, but I do appreciate you doing that for me because
Oh, it's no problem, Betty.
18
You
are
know, I mod for an elderly man, and one night, and I'm his only mod, and I'm a managing mod. Plus, I'm a co-host on his StreamYard. And
Yeah.
one night, I'm not kidding you, I had over 100 trolls come in on him.
Wow.
Yeah, so I was busy
who?
blocking.
I bet you were.
Yeah.
But
Noelle, I'm sorry, no disrespect, but I'm not going to tell you who he is because I don't want them going over and trolling him.
Yeah. And this is the thing. This is what I was trying to say is that until we get rid of them,
Mm-hmm.
because when I go live, you can come on my panel. You know what I mean? But you have
Yeah.
to ask. You have to ask, not just say, let me up. Let me up's going to piss me off. Because remember, I told you I went through that and I didn't learn till I was in my 30s, right? That I was even being mean or even being direct. I didn't. I'd just been told all my life what to do. So I just did the same thing as what I was raised as. But I'm glad that someone finally pointed it out to me because I felt like such an asshole and like, bad that I was demanding and not asking. And I didn't even know that that was bad. It's all about how you're raised and who you're raised around and what kind of atmosphere or people or however it is that, you get raised.
Good.
That's true.
But being taught that lesson, I'll never forget it. And from that point on, I would always ask. I always ask. I asked my husband, babe, will you please get me a cup of coffee? You know?
A little kindness goes a long ways.
Yes, I always ask. When I go in a room, will you please drop the link? Not drop the link.
Or can I please have the link?
Yeah, or can you please drop the link? Or may I have a link? There's so many ways, but the demanding stuff,
I know.
Get you far.
I've been in chats where people just come in and say link.
Yeah.
And it's like
as if we're gonna give it to them right away.
Right.
We're gonna jump because they said link.
Yeah. What link you want?
Yeah, right. So this is the thing though. I knew right away they were children. My husband knew right away they were children.
Yeah, they act like it.
They're too young for you to even talk with on the back end, like through Messenger or anything. They're too young for you to let. You need to not let them follow you. You need to block them when you see them. Block their name. Block everything because they can get you in trouble just by you texting them or anything. They can make it look even worse than what it is. People can fake text things. You just don't want anything to do with it.
Right. And Noelle, you can check every one of them's profile when you're doing your live. You click on that 3 dots and it'll say go to channel.
And
I
then you go
didn't
to,
know that.
but
You can't, if you're not a mod in someone else's chat, you can't do that. But in your own chat, you can click on the 3 dots and it'll have a drop down menu and it'll say go to channel. And you can check those channels yourself.
yeah. And you can see if they are young, you know, by their pictures, because some of them even put their pictures up. It's good that they put their pictures up, but they're still young. They shouldn't. I mean, you can have a channel here at 13. So, but I have mine 18 and over. So they evidently have lied about their birth date. Okay. The birth year. I mean, and so then they found something about you. They wanted to attach themselves to you. You never deleted them, removed them.
No.
You started talking to them in your inbox and they're underage, and that can get you in severe trouble. I don't care if you tell them you have a cognitive problem with your brain or anything else, they ain't going to care. Okay. The police will not care. So
the police will not care. What do you mean by that? Like,
if you're
like
talking
if they make allegations towards you.
If you're talking to someone under the age of 18 about anything that turns into a sexual conversation, they can take that to the police. You can be arrested, and you can possibly serve time in jail, depending on how bad it is.
and then the police do not care about my disability?
No.
No.
What?
Even though your brain is 16, okay? Your
My brain's not.
body and your date of birth, your birth year is not. You cannot talk to anyone unless they're your family members.
Or they're real, or they are real my friends.
No, not your friends even. Unless they are 18 years old. Welcome, Curious. Unless they are 18 years old. If they are not 18 years old, and you know that they're 18 years old, you block them from everything, everything you have. Because you can go to jail. And if you want to go to jail, that's what they're trying to do. Don't you block them from everything. And God brought you to me tonight because you've been talking to them and you are going to get in trouble. So block them all now, right now on your phone. Show me that you're blocking all of these guys that are under the age, and you know they are.
Hey, Betty, can you hear me all right?
I can hear you, baby.
Okay, Noelle. I used to teach special needs, and what I've been observing or watching is of concern because you're 20 years old, correct?
In my 20s.
You're in your 20s, okay.
Yes.
So first, block the children. Okay. Once you do that, follow up with Betty. You need to block the children first and foremost.
All of them. Block them on DM. Block them on your messages. Block them through the email. Block them through the YouTube. Block them everywhere. They are children that can get you in trouble because you are 23, 24 years old.
If
24.
24.
If you are talking to minors or if they say they're under 18, block.
Yeah.
Always.
Unless you know them personally and know them in person. If you know it's, if you don't know them and it's a child.
Told me this before.
Well, we're telling you this because God brought you to my panel so that I can tell you, girl, they're setting you up and you won't be here and you won't understand why.
Right. And Noelle, I've seen you go on a lot of panels and they're all 18 and up, so they'll be following you.
Yeah. First, block. When we're talking about people on the spectrum, we have to one instruction. First, block the underage kids. Noel.
You do that
Then
right now, Noel.
follow up with Betty. So what did I just ask you to do?
First the block,
And then what's the next step?
and then follow up with her.
Betty. Yes.
Yeah.
So go do that. Go do that right
How
now.
can you do that?
You go block everyone that has been trolling you the whole time.
It's
Over
better
here
to
in the
block.
chat. Well, she
But
can't
you're doing
because I blocked them, Betty.
ones that you're doing DMs with, that you're talking
Yeah.
with.
You can't do it in this
Immediately
chat,
block
Noel.
them. Go block
It'll
them
have
in
to be-
Instagram. Go block them in your
Instagram. I don't have an Instagram. I don't have Facebook, and I don't have Instagram.
Do you have TikTok?
I do, but I don't have their TikToks.
Okay, so who do you have and where? Where do you talk to these people?
On YouTube.
Okay, so block them on YouTube right now. Go block their names. Go find a one that you went live or something. Go find their name and block them.
You can check the profiles from your previous lives.
Yep.
The same way I told you. Click on the 3 dots and it'll pull a drop down menu and go to channel.
Yep. Because you notice how quiet and nice my thing is again, you know? Like it normally is,
Yeah.
where it should be. I
Yeah.
mean, I love drama, don't get me wrong. I love drama, but not with kids.
Yeah, it's you don't ever wanna, as an
like-
adult, you know, it's better to block.
No, and
Because they're like 16, 14, I would put the flashlight on if I was having a stream with kids.
Baby,
And-
baby, curious. You sound like you're muffled and somewhere.
yeah.
Okay, let me switch devices.
Yeah, it's
And
not working.
Noel, another word of advice. If you have a child that comes into your channel, do not, and I repeat, do not threaten them.
Yes, please don't. Hey, Den, how beautiful. Yeah, don't threaten them at all. Don't say nothing. Actually, just block, because these minors are going to get you in trouble, and that's why you're here. I really believe that God sent you, and you kept pushing to come up here, and I let you back up here, and I like you. And you know, this is a warning right now. Block them all, everybody that is a teenager.
Hi, SDA.
So we'll have to go through the clip and see what happened.
Yeah, like I said, I was on the phone and watching chat.
I
So,
appreciate what you did, Markella, because I asked for my warriors several times, but I don't know where they were.
I was on the phone. I'm sorry.
Not
I
you,
was in the,
not
I was
you.
watching
I have
chat.
other, no, baby,
Yeah.
I have other warriors. I asked for all of them. I was like, everybody share this out, because I had teenagers in my room and I was trying to be nice and, you know, trying to explain to them that they are not adults, you know.
Yeah.
That I can't even have a conversation with them, and neither could my husband. Wasn't even gonna dare. He was like, "Fuck no."
Right.
Can you put the superior link on? I want to go and follow.
What's the superior link? The one to join my chat? The one to join my StreamYard?
Yes, with the C.
No, I will only do it if you go to my Discord and join, and then I will become your friend and send it to you, because I'm not putting it back in the thing for these 15, 16-year-old boys to come in.
Okay, that's fine.
Baby, I'm 49, okay? And my oldest grandson is 10 years old. My oldest son is going to be 32. I don't have minors in my chat. I don't have minors around me. 18 or over. That's the only people I've ever dealt with being on any social media ever.
Yeah.
I had one 14-year-old one time that kept trying to come to my thing. And when I went to talk about something serious, we kicked her out. And that was it. She never came back because we actually banned her. Because I figured out that 14 is just don't need to know about what's going on in Hollywood and stuff.
And who is the Froster? Is he okay?
No, none of them that are young like that are okay.
The Froster on
No,
this chat?
that's T Froggy. That's T Froggy's. Yeah, she has been around a long time. She's one of my angels. Thank you, Margaret. Hey, baby, you got a compliment. Margaret said, Betty, your husband is very handsome. He said, well, thank you. Yeah,
Betty, I'll put it in Discord, your
that's my
StreamYard link.
Thank you, baby.
Oh,
yes.
I think he's very
that.
I think
That's
he's
too.
Curious, I'm sending it to your private
Thank you, Margaret.
Discord.
She says we make a gorgeous couple, honey.
Okay, going shooting in the morning.
Because
So,
well, but after that, you're gonna go shooting for sure on my video. I gotta do my video tomorrow.
Well, getting my stuff out.
oh,
Yeah, you go ahead. I'll sleep all day.
I know.
hold on, Curious. I sent you the wrong link.
But then I have to be up and do my video tomorrow. I got a mattress topper that it was the same brand and same everything that I've had on my bed for 2 years. They contacted me and asked me if I wanted to do a promotion with them. Well, it's called a collaboration, and it's where I promote it, and then if people buy it, then I make 20% off the sale, which is really good because I bought it 2 years ago, and since we sleep separate like this, you know, like not spooned but separate, and my bed goes up and down and stuff, it kind of ripped right there in the center. So as soon as they had asked me the next day after I noticed mine had ripped, and they asked me if I would like to, you know, do this campaign with them, this collaboration, I was like, yes. Oh my gosh, mine just broke, you know, like it just started to rip. And so I know everything about it and everything. And so it came in. And for, you know, a queen size bed, it was about 120, I think, was what I paid for it. And it's got all the massage things for every different part of your body. And then it's cooling and all this different stuff, right? And I think I paid 120 for it back. I got it. Well, I don't know if it was 120 or what it is through this company. I never looked. I know it's no more than that, but people do buy them is what I'm saying, because I bought one myself. So I'm excited because it came in the other day and I was like, oh my gosh, now I'm going up in price because I don't normally leave the $50 mark. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Do I sound all right?
Yes, now you're back.
Yeah, no, I was on my phone. I guess StreamYard, for all the money they're charging people, they haven't figured out the glitch on the Google phone. So, I don't know. I'm on my iPad, but I don't have Discord installed, so I'm having to type out the URL for StreamYard.
Oh, sorry about that. Yeah.
Today, I could have emailed myself, Markella. It's fine. I just, yeah, I was like, oh, it's extra added steps I have to do. I was just being lazy and trying to just use my phone.
Yeah, when is your surgery?
Tuesday.
That's when I go back to the doctor. Okay, I'm going to show you my scar now. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
And then this one right here.
Yeah, that's sad. And then I got that scar stuff you recommended. So.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. So far, I have been using it, and then the one on my belly, you can't even see it.
That's what they did with the laparoscopy. They did that once to see if I had endometriosis, and they went in through the belly button. Thankfully,
this is the worst though.
Yeah,
it's looking good though. I've only been post-op 17 days, something like that.
Be scar babies.
So hopefully it works good for you as well. Put it
Yeah,
on
I mean, it
after.
sounds like your gallbladder, since it failed, was a lot worse. I mean, at least I
Oh, it failed. Yeah, it was gone, babe.
knock
I
on
actually,
wood.
I remember I told you I had a premonition that I died.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a joke. I saw myself, and it said, and he said my gallbladder exploded in me.
Yeah.
And that I saw the pictures, before, and my husband walking in, and me gone on the bed, and that's
Yeah.
exactly what was going to happen. And
Got it.
I seen it, and I didn't even know it was my gallbladder until God told me. God said it's your gallbladder. It exploded, your gallbladder. So I knew then something was wrong, and it was my gallbladder. It had to have been. It was, the premonition was so strong, and the pictures were so vivid. You know what I mean? And I was hurting so bad. That was my third day of hurting, like 24/7. And
Yeah, I'm just glad I caught it. I mean, I haven't had a flare up in like a week, but who
I'm
knows?
so glad that you caught it, because, girl, if you went through the actual 8 months that I have of this and not knowing what it is, and going to the doctor every month and still not getting no answers, and I went every month. I mean, I went every month. And still about died. So doctors are just, they practice, practice medicine, practice, what could be wrong. And when they found high cholesterol, this is the thing they should have noticed. I had a blood test done, and it showed very high, like 270 over something, of the bad cholesterol that causes you to have a heart attack. Now, they even prescribed me 2 different medications with that Stan name at the end of it, or whatever it is. And statin.
Yeah.
And it would, like, since my gallbladder was bad, it would make it worse, and it would throb and be worse, right? And I was like, I can't take this. So then they tried another one started with an R. The first thing they should have done at that point, with me being a normal person, not overweight, nothing, and not even eating, as I told him, check your gallbladder, because all of those gallstones are full of the bad cholesterol. And mine was so bad, it was going in my bloodstream. So it showed twice in 6 months that my cholesterol level, enough to cause you a heart attack, was 3 times its amount.
Yeah, I mean, because my cholesterol, last time I just got blood work done recently, it was on the high end. Like, I wasn't at the point of statins, but she was saying to me, the PCP lady, that, I need to, do these things to combat it so I don't get cholesterol. And it makes sense that, once you're over 40, to start getting those, like, the ultrasounds and things like that, just to make sure to rule it out. Because if you're having because I mean, after you described it and you were documenting the journey, I was like, oh, this is flaring up right after dinner, like an hour or two, or right after I would eat.
Or right after, or right at it, when you have to stop eating. I had to stop eating.
Yeah.
I would just start hurting. I thought I was being allergic to, they had thought that I had that one disease.
Gluten? Celiac?
Where you're allergic to everything.
Yeah.
I don't remember the name of it, but you're allergic to everything. Pretty much you can't eat.
Yeah. And it masks, so like the pain would be right in the bra line of the right side, in my shoulder blades, right in the back area,
right?
Because just the way the pain.
Thank you, Marcella, for letting me know, babe. I was wondering what happened to you. Go ahead, love.
But the pain would travel there, and it was just like I was killing over. But I think when my dog pulled my back out, it was kind of a combination, because I'm thinking, yeah, I did have back pain. There's stuff with like discs and all that stuff with the spine. But I'm also thinking that part of it has to do with the gallbladder. like it just by chance correlated at the same time. So I'm thinking in my head, my dog was the one that jerked my waist, that jiggled everything and screwed up my back again. That was part of it, but I also think gallbladder was also an issue. And I didn't, that extreme pain I was dealing with wasn't just the back pain from him, jerking my waist. It also was, it was like kind of at the same time, the gallbladder attacked, because the same pain I've been feeling recently is the same pain I dealt with in December.
Yeah,
So
it's like
I think it was a dual thing. I just I wasn't paying attention to getting a scan for the gallbladder at the time.
Yeah, it comes and goes for years. Actually, mine started back when I lived in my house. Remember my house?
Yeah.
It started back then when I would tell all of you I didn't feel good.
Yeah.
That's when it started. So by the time we got here, and I guess the stones just kept going and going, because when that guy shut down my liver for 5 days and my kidneys were bone dry,
yeah,
all of that bad cholesterol just built up in there, and they caused gallstones. They all just collaborated, and it caused all them stones. So from 2015, when he did that, to 2024, in 2014, I had my gallbladder checked, and they said, "Oh, everything's fine. You don't even have a stone." Because I felt, I was feeling pain then. But the stone could have been there, could have been hidden. Who knows? And then at the very end, when I can't take the pain no longer, and I go, and God tells me it's my gallbladder, like straight up tells me, shows me pictures,
Yeah.
And that was the scariest stuff I'd seen in a long time, from what God shows me,
Yeah.
And this was
Who
so
was I
vivid.
talking? Oh, that was right. Hey,
This was so vivid, girl. Let me tell you what I wrote my husband that day. This was so vivid that I think I told him about the dream on the way to the actual, not the dream, but the premonition. It's not a dream. No, I was awake. I couldn't sleep to save my life. Oh my God, no. Fuck no. I was in so much pain. I mean, I called it like labor. I called it labor. Labor. I kept telling my husband, I feel like I'm in fucking labor. Holy shit. Let me tell you the exact words I said to my husband. That way you know what I said to him, because when I'm sick when I say this shit. What did I say to him? I said, he knew I'd been sick for a minute because he could tell.
You're being a talker tonight, kitties. Oh, Betty, I biffed it pretty bad. I ran right into the train track when it was turning. And I fell off my bike. Luckily, I didn't break anything.
Damn.
Like a road rash.
Where'd my girl go?
She's like dropped off.
Oh, Noelle. All right, let me tell you what happened here. I wrote this after the premonition.
Yeah.
It was October 1st at 1:08 p.m. to my husband. When you get home, I need you to drive me to the walk-in medical clinic. They have ultrasounds and stuff there, because I'm in so much pain. I can't take it anymore. It's making me almost want to throw up and everything, and I can't lay down. I can't do anything. And they've got like a whole hospital at the medical walk-in clinic in Willard. I'm just afraid to drive myself because I'm in so much pain.
Yeah.
A few moments later, he calls me and he said, just like 2 seconds later, and he says, I'm not waiting until after work. I'm coming to pick you up now. I'm leaving now. So he left, and on his way back home, which was at 7-Eleven, so he could pick up items for me because now I had to stay at the hospital, right?
Yeah.
I said, this is my way of talking. Clean panties, my headset, and my pink dress. I said one, which means my moo dress, right? I said my moo gown by the washer, my diazepam, Lexapro middle cabinet in our restroom, second drawer, my sleeping med, my fuzzy blanket, peach one. And that's why you've seen a picture of me with my fuzzy peach blanket.
That's funny. I do Loxapro too. We're like our antidepressants. That's all right, baby.
Yes, I had to make sure. But then when he brought which he didn't bring my medicine because he already knew.
Yeah.
When they came in there, to like talk to me and stuff, they were like, okay, we've already sent off for your Lexapro. We've sent off for your diazepam. And I'm like, because you can't have anything from home.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, damn. But the main thing was my peach blanket. Hey, shit show, you coming up to talk to us tonight? It's really boring on the YouTube streets.
Yeah, and I addressed with shit show AC the other day. Like, I mean,
you guys finally get over your mess or no?
Well, I still need to talk to him and work things out. Because I know I'm brash and strong.
Okay, AC, I'm gonna send you this, but I do not want other people like coming up. We're not gonna allow nobody else. Somebody else wanted my link too, because they had fallen off and they charged their phone coming back or something. Yeah, we don't want any children in here. No children allowed. This is a no children zone. This is adults only.
Yeah, in your Discord, did you check your Discord that there was minors in there?
Markella got them.
Okay, good. Because I went in there as soon as that kid started saying stuff, and I was like, how do I block this kid?
Well, I had mod set up.
Yeah.
Months ago, just for that purpose, because in case people come in that aren't invited and I didn't get the link down fast enough, after I invite them.
The other thing I was about is like, I don't want to fight,
I have to make Markella a mod to do it. So hold 1 second. I have to delete them out of my Discord. And then after that,
she can get it.
It looks like I can delete message, report message, but it doesn't look like I can delete them. Have they already been deleted?
I can't block, Markella say, I can't block them in Discord from being in there. So can you remove them out of the Discord?
No, I gotta set her up to be able to do that. Hang on, let me block. I'm blocking right now. I'm blocking. There's no coming back. I'm blocking. Just give me 1 second. I'm blocking. And I'm adding some things. SDA is a mod.
Who the fuck is the Dab?
Huh?
Who's the Dab? Because they were
What's
in
that
your.
mean?
That's the account.
Yeah, I don't know. I blocked them.
They're trying to message me or something.
Yeah, I blocked them.
How do I block?
I blocked them. I'm trying to remember how to add my mods though. Because I thought that I had Markella as a mod already in my Discord. I know I have SDA as a mod.
I don't like people just messaging me randomly. I don't know who the fuck you are.
Right.
It's weird.
Well, it's very weird whenever you've got people coming in and we don't even know who the hell you are, and you might be a child. I don't have anything to do with children at all. And so, yeah, it's just real weird, you know. I'm banning them, and then I'm gonna have to wait a little bit before I come back. After that, I'll come back and then I'll make mods again because I haven't made mods yet, except for SDA, I guess. And I need to make some mods just in case when people come in. I don't want just Markella blocking them from her because she needs to see them. They need to just be blocked, period. You know, every new person get blocked because we don't know you, especially if I didn't invite you.
Did you check your? I saw that AC had done a ... like a couple minutes ago on stream.
Oh, did he?
Yeah,
Okay,
sorry about that.
Yeah, nobody told me. Hang on, I'm going.
Well, I just looked and I was like, oh.
Oh, there he is. Hey, AC, what's up?
I heard you earlier. You got porn bombed.
Well, I got okay. So let's tell the truth. The first one was a guy sitting there with a heart on, and
ew, yeah, I heard that.
I think about 10 inches or whatever. The second one was some kind of porn going on, or women and men playing Twister naked. And I just seen it at the corner of my eye and like done away with it. But I didn't get porn bombed on my stuff because I was smarter than that. But yeah, down below I
All
did.
right, fair enough. I heard you talking about it earlier. You were like, it's a 10-inch dick, and then I guess
Yeah.
I guess it was Flo that you had on panel with you, and he's like, "Well, you want to see an 11-inch dick?"
Yeah, it was Flo. Yes, Flo. Yes. Yeah, he comes and hangs out with me once in a while.
Oh yeah, I love that dude.
We did an interview. Yeah, well, he's an actual, you know, alpha male, and I like alpha males, so I hang out with alpha males. But he is. We were talking about crispy treats, so
Yeah, that's right. That's bizarre, the whole pathological shit with her. Like she's manifesting. She wants her husband alive.
I still don't even know like the full details of all that because,
oh,
like,
he told me.
I've
He
kind of
told
like
me
okay,
everything. He told me everything, and it just was. She said, first of all, she went to the hospital and she was staying in the hospital because she has lupus. And then from there, it was she had asked, requested $10 from Flow State. And I guess she had never done that before, and he gave it to her. And then she had requested from other people, a couple other people, money that same day. And they'd corresponded with each other and noticed that she said she was in the hospital with lupus and she couldn't work. So they started a campaign to, you know, raise money for her. And
like
I guess
crowdfunding kind of thing, like a GoFundMe crowdfunding.
Yeah, something like that. But it was you could pay anyway, like any way possible, you know. And it was Flow State and another girl that was ahead of all of it, if that makes sense. Because Flow State got in because Chris B's always on his panel and stuff. So he was like, I'm going to look like an asshole if I don't get involved, you know, and help out. So he gets involved to help out and come to find out it was all a lie. And they raised like almost $1,000 for her.
Wow.
And then come to find out her husband is very much alive. She's still married and lives in like a $350,000 house like me. So why she needs that money, why she did that to her friends, why she tells people that her husband died during sex with Viagra. and then this is what she told Nick.
But
And
isn't
then,
that the way to go out though? Like, would like
it would
I'm,
be
I'm
the way
sorry
to go out,
if I'm
If you were a guy,
it would
yeah.
be,
If I was
but
a
it
guy,
was a lie. And then on top of that, then she said that the day that they took his organs, now this is graphic, the day that they took his organs was her birthday. So, like, why do you say stuff like that when your husband's still very much alive and you look at him every fucking day. That's weird as fuck. I mean, it's just so weird. I don't even know.
That's just certifiably like. Well, what Michelina said, she did talk to the husband.
Yeah, he's alive and well.
And he said that she has like some substance use. But I mean, that's just.
Oh, I don't know about all that. I don't know.
Like,
Well,
substance use.
see,
Sorry.
See, I've been on panel with her a few times, and I guess this is all before like the big blow up or whatever with her being exposed. But like I don't have an issue with the chick. I mean she hasn't done me wrong. I've heard a bunch of the shit.
Either, but
Right.
once we hear though that somebody,
Yeah. Once you get the information that somebody is a
almost
scammer, somebody
$1,000,
is a a grifter, and like once you get that information, you can't unsee it, right?
it's a lot. I mean, especially when you say you're in the hospital and you're not even in the hospital, and then you send paperwork and say that you're actually that said where she marked out the date 2016 instead of the actual, actual legal documentation. And she's the one that said she wanted to show it. She's the one that said she wanted to show it. Nobody even asked for it. She just wanted to show it. And it was 2016. No, this was a pre-planned. Let me ask people for money. Let me say I'm in the hospital. Let me lie. And then when I get caught, let me make it even stupider, make people, believe that I was in there and cross out number, and they're going to believe me. Like, no, they're not going to believe you. But yeah, the people that were good to her did nothing to deserve for her to pull this scam on them. It's pathetic. I don't know what to really think about it, but it's scary to know that she was friends with them for at least Flo, I know, for over a year. Every night she was there.
So she was just setting it up, it sounds like.
Yeah.
Wow.
And Flo, he was like, I'll give everybody the money back, whatever, and nobody wanted it back because it wasn't him. But like he said, I got involved because like she was there with me all the time. Like I would feel like an asshole if I didn't pitch in and ask my people to donate. But why would you say, first of all, why would she say to our community, I guess, that, her husband was dead and organs were fucking donated the day of her birthday or some shit? And then go to another community because she got kicked out of ours, AC. I didn't know that.
Right.
I didn't know that. So then she went to another community, which was Flo's, which is also my community, and then did all of this with saying that she was in the hospital and pretty much she couldn't work. So therefore she couldn't make money. She couldn't pay bills, so they took up one started taking up the donation from what Flo said. And then he got involved because he was like, damn, this is my friend. I can't not be involved. And then people donated. And then he found out it was a lie.
I mean, look, sometimes people have reasons to lie. I'm not going to put it past that. I mean, I had stupid reasons to lie recently. I don't know if you remember this or not, but
wait, back up. But don't just walk in here and act like you didn't just say that you lied.
Oh yeah, I lied about some shit.
What happened?
Curious idea? You want to mention some of the shit I lied about?
Yeah, I gotta know why you. Okay, first of all, why did you lie? Because you told me that that's one of the
Because I'm in a
things.
fight with Bird.
Hold up, love. Hold up 1 second. You told me that one of the things about you is that you are one of the most trustworthy people, and that you do not like people that lie.
I don't like to lie. Yeah.
Things you said.
I don't like liars. No.
You said if you just admit it, Betty, that day that you was talking to me, that I had misspoken, then we will be fine and everything will be fine, because you've got to admit it. You cannot lie.
Right.
Why would you then do the opposite of what you normally do?
because I got into a tussle with somebody who's notorious for fucking lying about shit, and I felt like I kind of had to do. I had to go as low as they do.
So you had to lie to make them look bad? Is that what happened?
Yeah, unfortunately, I should have just stuck to my guns and allowed them to just run their fucking mouths, because I mean I don't even have to say a bunch of shit now, and you have people like L. Kennedy that clip shit and catch them in
Elle
their own
Kennedy
fucking
is
lies.
cool though. Elle Kennedy's cool. She's really cool. She's not harmful. She's
No,
not
no,
trying
no. I
to be
yeah,
harmful.
no. She's clipping things. People are saying what they're going to say, and then she catches them fucking double speaking. Saying one thing 1 second, then doing something the complete opposite,
Well, that's what
or the next second.
that's what her whole clip channel is about, is double standards. You know that, right? Or
Yeah.
whenever our community is after someone and we have things to speak about, she'll put it out there to the, to our community.
She's been doing it way long. I mean, this is like probably as long as I've known you, Betty.
Yeah.
She's been doing this.
She's been a clip channel forever.
I've always said I liked her content. I think when we started getting into the fight with Nicolina, I think that's where I was like, okay, like if you're gonna show one thing, show all sides. And I've actually had a conversation with Kenny.
No, I see.
If you're gonna show the,
if you got in a fight with the head of the Mean Girls, then I can see
Right.
where my girl would be more leaning towards our side, opposed to leaning towards your side, making you look
Right,
like
no.
a bigger ass than what you was, right?
I get that. I guess we're like my conversation with Kennedy was just like, if you're gonna show like the good stuff or the bad stuff for me, show the good stuff too. Like don't show the part
But
of the
that's not what she's
conversation.
there for, because it's drama.
No, I get it, but like even with the shit that she's flipping now, like when I do something that's wrong, like she's putting it in there as well, and that I appreciate. Like don't just show like
She shows it
like
all usually,
right.
both sides of it, but she will, if like there's a fight or something, she'll lean more towards our side because she's us, our community, but she'll still show the truth. You know what I'm saying? She's very good at what she does. I don't know what she's done the past 3 or 4 videos, so I'm not caught up to speed as to what has been going on that you're talking about. And that's because I've been busy researching the Menendez brothers. So I haven't seen her videos, and I have to go see them. So what is it that I'm going to be seeing?
And AC, I just want to have the floor with you just for a little bit. I'm tired of 1, fighting, and then 2, I came at you pretty hard from what I was researching, and then I think I was really salty about what I watched, where I was like, "What the fuck, dude?" If that makes sense. But I want you to know that I'm not trying to be an asshole to you. I don't want to have like a fight with you.
Yeah. No, I appreciate you saying that. My whole deal from point 1 was a bunch of the information that you had wasn't correct. Like I know like for example, like the News Now Houston shit, everyone wants to go with the News Now Houston shit when they first go at me. And I understand, like, you get part of the information and people are just going to run with it. But it's like, if people took the time to.
Hang on. AC, hang on. Isn't that the same thing that they did with me when they called me a child porn watcher for 8 years? That's the same exact thing that they did. Was they took the video,
ran with it,
clips of a 5-hour video, because after I spoke, I answered questions for 4 hours.
And I just want to add that, we are sometimes.
My friend died. I want to add that. My friend actually died.
Yeah.
So what he was doing was not cool.
Oh, Dank's an asshole. And,
You know what I'm saying? It wasn't cool.
No.
He just wanted to know where the children were. That's all.
Yeah.
And what was happening to them. You know? Where were they going? What was going on? Why do you not find missing children anywhere?
Yeah.
Where are they?
I think we can, I mean, stuff in our past, right? And I was holding things against you.
No, I mean, no, AC knows now because he has it happen to him all the time. And he knows now that that's all they did for 8 years was torment me with what my grandpa is. You understand that, right? And I'm highly fucking 180,000% against everything they said I was.
Yeah.
Like, I will kill a motherfucker seriously over a child. And I'm not afraid to say that. If I saw something going on, I would probably kill a motherfucker. And I would plead in fucking sanity. But at least that pedophile wouldn't be alive.
Yeah.
And so to be called a predator, a pedophile, a whatever the fuck people called me, because I couldn't explain it correctly, because I do have a brain injury, and it took me many years to learn how to reread and read on here. I remember Curious saying, Betty, fuck, it takes you 15 minutes to read a 3-minute thing. I'm like, I'm trying. I'm going to do it.
I don't think I ever said that. I probably said
No, at first you did, because you didn't know. And then I told her that I'm learning how to reread. And she was like, holy shit. And then after a year, she was like, Betty, you're doing it. You're doing it. You know? And I did it in front of the whole fucking world while people made fun of me. People then sometimes would come because they liked me, you know, and I was trying to build my life back. At the same time, I went live and I was talking about what happened to my friend. And while my friend was not here with us anymore, was actually what I was doing. And people took clips and not the real live 5-hour video.
Well, like I said, when we talked about this, my argument with you wasn't that you actually did it, because I believed what you were saying. Like, if the cops really, believe that
Oh, they
you
really
had
came
done
here.
something, you would have been in jail, you would have been arrested,
A
you
long
would have been
time ago.
charged.
In
Right.
2019, they would have
Right.
took me 20
But
years.
but like I said, my argument with you at the time was, you kept saying that you didn't say that you had said that, but then there's the voice clip of you saying it,
okay,
and then
so
that's where
that is because, like I said,
I know, I understand.
I don't remember a lot, and I don't remember what I say from yesterday to today. And it got worse when I started taking this product for a company that I was going to model for the last 2 weeks. And now I quit taking it because I was getting to where I didn't know what concealer was. I mean, like this, this, what I'm talking about that you put on your face, like as an idiot. I that stuff is horrible. I can't talk about it. I signed a contract with it, but anyway, back to what we were saying is that they made a video making you look like you had said something that you did not say in the way that you had said it, the way that you meant to have it said, and it made you look bad. And that is exactly what the fuck they did to me for 8 years of my life.
Well, no. Okay, so with my situation, that's not quite the same thing. Like, when we bring up the News Now Houston shit, I have always come clean and been like, from like day one, like, this is some shit I actually went and did. But I'm not friends with the guy. I just went out and recorded with him. I went out, and that's where people try to use against me. Like, I'm not friends with this guy. Like, and then when
Hold up. It's just now coming back to me because I heard it a week ago. Is this News Houston guy a predator?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I heard it a week ago. I don't know him, but I heard that name. the Houston news because my mom is from Houston, Texas. She was born and raised. So I remember. All right. So what happened? You didn't hang out with him or nothing just to get a couple of news things?
He was
No,
auditing.
we were doing the First Amendment stuff. They're going out, recording cops, that kind of shit.
Going and recording cops and saying,
Right.
I'm not giving you my ID and you're doing this law wrong against me, right?
Well, yeah, that kind of shit. So,
It gets old. It's old now.
And when I was seeing
No.
it at face value, I was seeing he didn't AC, you didn't do your research kind of thing. And I've taken some time to think about that. That's really brash of me and judgmental. And we don't always know who we're hanging out with. And
right.
And I came on strong about that. And I do like a good shit talking. But I also have just realized with life stuff that, it's whatever that Maya Angelou, how somebody's going to make you feel. And I know we were fighting, a lot of us were in the Nicolina group and things like that. And, I was concerned seeing stuff when I was still talking to X Factor. And then I'm like, this bitch is a fucking Looney Tune and two-faced. And had I not been trying to be supportive of them, I don't think I would have gotten in so much fighting with you guys. And I got in the trenches. I was a willing participant. I get it. But I also realized, I was fighting somebody else's battle, and fuck that. But I also know that I was wrong to come that hard on you, and I apologize. I don't want to fight with you, if that makes sense.
Well, with that being said, I've always understood two things. One, we're a bunch of trolls, and two, we're in a drama community. So I understand people, shit talking and fighting.
AC, wait. Not all of us are trolls, though. I'm not a troll. I don't go around on different accounts trying to hurt people. I don't.
Okay, well then let me rephrase that. Then we're in a community full of trolls and drama people.
Yeah.
So I can't put it past someone running their mouth and talking shit and just shit talking. Okay, and when it came to like the news now,
Well, you don't save a hoe. You don't save a hoe.
I've done it a couple times. I try not to. It's my saying, but I have to admit I've done it.
Yeah,
a few
you're
times.
saying you got to stay with your saying though. Once in a while, is that you're not there to save a hoe.
But
everybody is out for themselves. But I saw you bend the rules. I saw it. I've seen you bend the rules for people. Now it doesn't shed at all, ladies and gentlemen. It does not shed at all. I'm actually trying out this wig because I'm going to be modeling it and promoting it and making money off of it. And I just brushed all of it, and there's nothing in my brush. But when I first got it, it was shedding like crazy, and I was like, "Ooh, this ain't good. If it's gonna just shed and shed, you know what I mean?" So I've been wearing it, and what do you think of it? You like it, AC?
Looks good.
Does it look natural and everything? Like, I think it looks fucking natural.
I don't know enough about wigs to know what's natural, what's not.
If you didn't know me, if you had never met me before, would you think this was my natural hair?
No offense, but I don't pretend to know like any woman's like natural hair. I mean, this day and age.
No. If I came into your chat and I came up on panel, you met me for the first time, would you think this is my hair?
No.
You wouldn't. You would think this was a wig.
No, I wouldn't think it's a wig, but I would I wouldn't think it's your natural color.
Well, not that. My natural color is almost black. I'm talking when you think that I had my hair highlighted and this is my hair.
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay. because this is one of the best wigs I've modeled since I have been modeling wigs. It's actually beautiful. It like you don't feel like you're wearing a wig. You don't feel like a wig. It don't look like a wig. It's weird, and it feels weird to wear something that you don't even feel on your head.
Well, it looks good on you. I don't know. I would not be paying attention too much.
The thing is it comes in every color, love. Every color. Not blonde. It comes in every color. So yeah, you could try it and
too hot where I live.
do what?
Way too hot to wear.
No,
onesies,
no, that's one thing about
wigs.
that's one thing I've been doing everything with this wig since I've had it on for like 5 hours now.
Nice.
It's checking out whether I get hot. What does it does it itch? Do I feel it on my head? Does it look fake? Like there's all these different things that I go through. And I'm telling you, I've been wearing it for 5 hours. 5 hours. And I don't feel like I'm wearing nothing at all. It's the first wig. I'm serious. First wig out of 30 wigs in there that I actually can wear and not feel like I'm wearing a wig.
Nice.
For $34.99, we are moving on up. You don't have to spend a fortune to look like a fortune. So I hope this is the thing for me when I was doing wigs when I started is I want to break the stigmatism of people thinking that only certain people have to wear wigs. No. All of us can wear wigs. All of us. The thing is you have to make it look like your hair. Like I cut my bangs and shit. You have to make it look like it's yours, that it belongs on you. And that's with any wig. Or they just come as a wig, and I'm being honest about this part. They come as a wig, and you're like, what the fuck do I do with this? This looks fake as hell. How am I going to make this beautiful? A lot of times I will take the coconut mousse I bought for wigs. I'll wet down the wig. I'll put the coconut mousse in. I'll style it. I'll cut the bangs. I'll do all that. Then I'll put it on, and I'll let you all look at it. That's I style it before. This one I just stuck right on my head and just then I went and I cut it so people, I wasn't here for 10 minutes. I was just talking from the bathroom.
Hey, curious, you have a Discord?
Fugitive, nice to see you,
Kinda,
baby.
yeah. I mean, we can chat later. I'll send you a message. It's authority chat, right?
Yeah. If you just and there's a few people that have me on Discord, so
I don't have my notifications turned on because I get messages at all hours of the night. If I'm
me too.
So, I just want to make sure, like this week when I've been in Brett's channel, it's been nice to just say hi and not go at each other. So I want you to know, like, I don't know. I'm just dealing with life stuff, and I'm like, I'm fucking tired right now.
No, I have no issue. Not to sound shitty, but I have. Oh, did that pop? I have no issue going either way. Like I can shit talk with people. I can be cool, can be cordial with them. I don't have to be people's friends. I try to
Yeah.
I mean, at the end of the day, like it's nice to even though I have different views from you, to be able to be on a panel and have a conversation and it not be a fucking knockout drag out every damn time.
Exactly. Yeah.
I'm sure that we'll have another heated discussion at some point because that's just,
Who
the
we
fucking
are.
community that we're in. But once again, like I don't really hate people. Like that's a whole lot. Like if I hate people, like I mean, maybe I hate a few people, but it's like hate's such a strong word. Like your parents would tell you, like hate's such a strong word. You don't hate them. Like, just
Well, and I mean, people think that I'm affected. Sometimes I'm not really. I taught kids that are assholes. So for me, like a lot of the times, it's not going to affect me. With my sobriety stuff, y'all took punches. I knew it was coming. I was acting a fool, and I needed to make. I was self-sabotaging. Was what it was. And I know I'm going to get the drunky comments and things like that, but I'm trying to do better. That was something personal for me that I have to do. Nothing on the internet's going to shape me. All it's doing is make me realize, yeah, I can be a jackass that squeezes my tatas on fucking line. And what is that proving in my
Well,
life?
I go back to like the whole information being put out about me recently.
Yeah.
I didn't put
Sorry.
out. I didn't.
I'm gonna do it.
I didn't. I didn't put out my. I didn't put out my personal information. Someone else did that for me. I'm a very private person when it comes to certain things, and I would have never put out someone's photos or intimate pictures or anything like that. That's fucked up. And for someone else to fucking do that to me, and put out the information they put out, like, once again, I wouldn't have done that to them, but
Nice.
it's out now. And the thing is, like, I don't really like. You're not gonna shame me.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, like, you like what you like, I like what I like. I don't give a fuck what you think about me. Not you personally, but
Watch
just like people in general.
the F-bomb. Watch the F-bomb. Remember,
Sorry.
they get me for cussing. They get me for everything because I'm on probation.
I cuss all the time, though. That's
No, not
weird.
mine.
None of the cursey words, man.
Not mine.
But like I said, I don't care what people think of me. They're gonna take their wisecracks and their jokes, and they're gonna make their memes. At the end of the day, I'm gonna do the same thing. So.
For sure. No, I'm glad you got up on panel. Thanks for at least just because I was like, I've been kind of just being hard, and I don't know the shit that I had uncovered that it is what it is. I don't know. I'm just like I don't know. I've just been in this mood to not be. I think it's ever since Constance and I went at it. I'm like, I'm fucking done, dude. It's toxic for me. It drains my energy. And what am I doing? I'm rolling around with the pigs. And it's just, I mean, I'm sure I'm going to do it. Like, I like being in this community.
Mm-hmm.
But I also realize that for me, I also have to step back. And we can go at it. I'm sure we're not going to agree on things in the future. Thankfully, we can hear each other out tonight. So that's
right.
So.
No. No issue here.
What?
I said no issue here.
Okay. Appreciate it. I don't know. I'm fucking tired, man. Been running around all day, so.
Yeah,
I'm fixing to warm up some barbecue I grabbed earlier, and then I'm about to go knock out.
Nice.
Oh.
At least when I can eat barbecue again. After I'm not gonna have solid foods this next week, which is gonna suck. They're removing my gallbladder, AC. So
you still have solid food left.
I know someone who had that done. That's
I just had it done. Yeah. And I ate a cheeseburger at Whataburger as soon as I was released from the hospital.
Did you?
They even brought me a cheeseburger to eat for lunch, and I wouldn't eat theirs.
No, like I've been feeling all right to clean the house. My caretaker is going to be judging my house as soon as they come into the house. So I'm trying to sort through the shit show of my house. So no pun intended. But yeah, no, it should be. I actually got a hammock for the yard, so we're gonna throw some fire pits together, and I don't know. I'm probably just.
I do have a drama with someone. He goes by Bandit on here.
What happened with Bandit? He's turning into like the new Ernie.
Well, he wasn't even being noticed
Yeah.
And he kept putting Ernie's stuff out, you know, and hating on Ernie. And Ernie was in my live one night, and I was like, "Who is this guy?" He's like, "I don't know. I'm going to go talk to him." So he goes and does an interview. I recorded it. It's on my channel. And then they exchanged like emails, exchanged phone numbers, and he did a 160 and started just loving, you know, Ernie, like liking Ernie. And then he was really bummed when he found out Ernie had the high five and that
He had like a
medication.
big interview. No, I've talked to him before, and we were talking about tarot cards and things like
Yeah,
that.
well, there's something wrong with the dude because
Yeah,
I was sick. While I was sick,
yeah.
he did a whole live on me. He put me in the title, my name, everything. I don't know what he wanted. I still don't know. Someone came and
So he
told
was tagging you and stuff.
and I gave him crickets, right?
Yeah.
Well, now he's came after Markella. You know how I feel about Markella. I get really fucking defensive when people fuck
Protective,
with
yeah.
her. And he had already put my name out. So now I'm waiting for his ass to go live.
Okay.
We
I
need
don't
to have
know.
a
Like
chat.
he seemed all right, but I thought something was off with him when I interacted.
Now he's all about Ernie and he does witchcraft. And when Ernie first got locked up, he was like doing witchcraft. I'm like, dude, that ain't gonna get Ernie out of jail.
Well, he was
Idiot.
hexing a person online, like doing a whole. I was like,
Yeah, he
to be
tried.
a cult,
He
like
tried.
you don't fucking project that
Listen,
shit.
God's way more powerful than what
Yeah.
the fuck he's trying to do. And
My
that's
apologies. I wasn't reading chat. What's up, fugitive?
that's what needs to, you know, he needs to know. You know, I don't know why he's now messing with all of our community, but he is. And he came out of nowhere. Nobody knows him. 4,000 subs and 14 people all the time. All the time.
Yeah. It's I don't know.
You
He's
can't
screaming
even
for
talk unless you've been subscribed for like 2 months. It's like weird. I'm not kidding you.
People do
And then
that. I'm like,
sometimes he'll go live and he'll
for
shut
3
the
minutes and
comments
I get
completely
salty.
off. There's no comments. Like while he's live doing his weird witchcraft weirdo stuff that ain't even witchcraft. I don't know what the hell he thinks it is.
Well, what is it? And also in witchcraft, like there's a whole thing. It's like you put things into the universe, it's going to come back to you, right?
Well, it's going to come back to his ass for sure.
It was so weird watching the hex thing, dude. I was like, if you're into the cult, you're not doing that shit. You're not hexing somebody online on a live stream.
No.
Like he doesn't know. I
You
don't
don't know
And then-
nothing.
Did he do tarot card readings for people for a while?
Somebody, yeah, I seen where he had a thing that said if you want your tarot read, blah blah blah. Well, dude, you don't even have the spirit of doing tarot reading. Like I wouldn't trust you at all.
Oh, you know what I got? I did actually just get these in the mail. Let me put the thing on. It's Christina Ritchie's, like spiders, and it's like the tarot deck.
Oh, did you? Well, that dude don't know even the energy of doing
It's
tarot.
so cool. This is like more Art Nouveau, but I was like, oh my god, I love Christina Ritchie. So
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
those
Well,
cards.
that's what I'm saying. Like he has to have the energy in order to even know what he's doing with it.
Yeah. And I mean, and then some cards are just bad energy. So you gotta kind of, I don't know, like not. I mean, I don't know. Like that's on him. But I'm like, I wouldn't go texting people on a live stream.
Who is
Ladies,
he?
y'all have a good night. I'm gonna jump down.
All right, babe. You have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
Nice chatting.
Glad you guys could clear up whatever the hell is
I
going
think
on.
things get misconstrued and communicated, especially in this pocket armpit of the internet. And I know that I can become brash and I realized it was judgmental on my part. And I think after we had that talk offline, I've started to realize things.
Yeah.
With, how I'm communicating, who I'm associating myself with, or if I just want to have fun, right? It's not.
Yeah. You don't always have to be serious or in a serious thing, or anything. You can just go live sometimes or go on people's panels where you have a great time. You know what I'm saying? Have fun.
And I just for a while it's just like all these fighting, the infights and things like that. And
Well,
I
I
think,
do have a bone to pick, and I'm gonna pick that bone.
okay.
And that's Bandit. Like,
Oh, okay.
dude, why do you hit me when I'm so fucking sick I can't barely walk? And then you're like putting my name. I knew what he wanted. He wants people that follow me or don't follow me to come to his live. That's why he tagged my name, not me, not YouTube Days. He tagged my name, my brand. It's not my name, it's my brand. He tagged my brand. And it's like, you tagged my brand for what? For what? It didn't work out for you. People, when I went to go look and see what he was doing, I didn't even hear him. People were in there saying, Betty's cool. What are you doing? Why would you talk like that? Like, so I don't know what he was even doing. I couldn't even tell you because I didn't turn it on and listen, but I gave him crickets, right?
Yeah.
I didn't say nothing back. Still haven't said anything. And now I'm wondering, like, he now he's went to Nicolina. So he's pretty much, first of all, he started off with Ernie. And before that, he didn't like Ernie at all. So he got all those subs.
Yeah.
Now,
so he's trying to like sub grab is what you're saying?
Yes, he sub grabs.
Okay.
Yes. But he doesn't know what he's talking about when he talks about it, if that makes sense. Markel is here. Welcome back, baby.
Yeah, I charged my phone.
Yay.
Thank good for lightning chargers.
Right? Yes. And they got fast ones too. So I'm talking about Bandit. I have a bone to pick with him.
That's why I come back up here.
And the way he treated you, and before that, he had my name and all about me of what he thought. I don't even know, to be honest. I just saw comments that said, Betty's not like that. That's not Betty.
Right.
Don't know what you're talking about, And he got crickets from me because, Markel, I was so sick, I wouldn't find nobody.
Right.
Nobody. Like, I wouldn't, anybody could have won. I wouldn't have cared,
Well, the night that I went up on his panel because of Renee Marie, okay, when I got into the live, when I first started watching it, the first thing I heard was when you was talking about, you had mentioned my name because he was playing your live in the background, okay, and I heard my name, and it was about me being cloned, okay.
Right.
And my first comment in his live that night was, yes, I was cloned in Charlie's chat. And then after that, Renee Marie just like, exploded on me, accusing me and my husband of having a criminal record.
You was cloned in mine 2 or 3 days ago, and me and you had to block that person while he was in here.
And Renee, she just keeps on and on and on. And I kept telling her, you don't know me. Show me your proof. She said, I've known all about you since you come to YouTube. Show me. Where's your receipts?
Renee, listen, Renee
I know she's a bullshitter.
Yeah, she's a troublemaker.
Right.
Sounds like that. Yeah.
So she just kept it up in the chat. Well, then she was timing or deleting my comments, okay? So
in
I
Artie's
said,
chat or
in Bandits.
Okay, because she was a mod.
Yeah. So I said, screw this, So I asked, no, Bandit had dropped the link. And he asked me earlier if I wanted to come up and talk. And I said no at that time. But then after Renee started her shit and kept it up, I took that link. And I got up on this panel and I told him, I said, I just want you to know that your mod is a liar. She is a liar. She's putting false information in your chat about me and my husband having a criminal record. Okay. I said, my husband is a retired federal police officer. I am a retired armed security guard. Do you think if we had a criminal record, we could hold those positions?
No.
Absolutely not. Okay.
Right.
Well, then he says his excuse is, well, I don't know. I haven't seen what's going on in the chat. I'll have to look later and blah, 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 and blah, blah, blah. Okay, well, so I had my say, and I jumped off panel, and I afterwards, and I shouldn't have did
let
it.
me
I
say,
shouldn't have did it. Now I emailed him and apologized for going off. Okay, not that I ruined his live, but I did email him for my attitude because I come at him. You know, I went up there and being pissed off.
You came off strong.
Yeah, you know, and then he goes and he posts that damn email on his community wall and then calls me out after he's blocked me and wants to say all kinds of crap about me.
So
saying I said this and I said that, and I said that him and Ernie had a relationship and that he give Ernie AIDS, and I never said these things. None of them. None.
Baby, just say high five though.
Okay, and I emailed him again. Okay, and confronted him. I said, you show me the receipts. Show me. He sends me SDA's clip that she done when Nick done a live, okay? And he said, look at the very bottom, okay? Because at the very bottom, you could see the messages or the comments when people were chatting. And I read every one of the comments from the time that clip started until the end. Nowhere in there did I ever say anything about him. I had just got in there when SDA was clipping that clip, and I was saying hello to everybody. But in there, I was supposedly said that him and Ernie was a couple, and what I said, and I'm like, where? And he sends me this long email that has nothing to do with, you know, anything that I ask him. Nothing.
This sounded like Alan's Krebs shit, man.
Yeah.
It's
It
crazy.
is. Sounded just like it.
Like
So what was the email? What did he have to say on the email?
Oh my
Besides
God, that people didn't like him and they was trying to get him up. They wanted him to off himself a long time ago, and he's not going to let that happen, and blah, 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 blah. I'll put it in the Discord so y'all can read it.
put it in the Discord because, like, this is the thing I have to say. I don't care how many times you go live, put my name in there or whatever. My people that know me are still going to come in and say you're wrong.
Right.
You are wrong. Whatever you're saying, you're wrong. I don't know what you're saying or why you're saying it, but you're still wrong.
And while I'm up on the panel with him discussing Renee with him, he brings up, well, aren't you a mod for Betty? I said, yes, I am. Well, no. Waffles was in his chat, kept asking me repeatedly if I was his mod. And I had answered her way up about if I was your mod, I meant. And I had answered her way up in the chat. And I kept telling her, if you'll scroll up and look, I done answered you. How many times are you going to ask me?
Right.
And she says, well, what do you got to hide? Just say it. I said, yes, I'm a mod for Betty. Yeah. And he says, well, what do you think about all this that Betty's doing? And I said, look, I did not come up here to discuss Betty. I come up here to defend myself.
So actually, what am I doing? Like,
I think that he was trying to deflect on what his mod had done by using you, by bringing you up while I'm up on panel when I didn't even go up there to talk to him about you.
And then he put my name in the title?
Yeah.
Bizarre.
That's
Yeah.
weird.
And but and then when he emailed me back, okay, he didn't put his response to my first email, okay? Because if he did, Renee Marie might get pissed off at him because he took her rents from her because of what she done. And he even did a live the next day. SDA can tell you about it too, stating it was a public service announcement, is what he called it, that he was not going to allow his mods to harass the people that come in his chat, that he had someone come up on his panel over it. And that was me.
Well, it was weird the other day. I went in his chat or no, I didn't go in his chat. I saw SDA's and he was saying that in there, but they were still saying shit about people. Like,
yeah,
he wasn't stopping it at any point. And so I got brought up because of the fact that you're my mod.
Right. While I was on panel with him, yes.
And so he's butthurt because of the fact that, well, number one, he shouldn't be butthurt with me at all because I'm the reason Ernie Shell even went and had a conversation with the dumbass to begin with.
Let me tell you, his live is up. That live is still up, okay? And for 2 days after that, the chat was still, you could go in there and you could read the chat, okay?
So why did he take
it
my
was
name
brought
out of
up. Renee brought it up in his chat that night that you were watching CP.
I'm watching it where? Why? What? Like, these people are sick. They got problems. They got real problems that I don't know about. But, honey, listen, these people, when they say shit like that, it makes me wonder if they are. Because they're so gun-ho and so that's all they can say all the time. When I just spoke a while ago explaining what really happened is that I went live with a brain injury as a motherfucker, for real, and trying to explain what happened to my friend and why he was no longer with us and what happens on the dark web, what he found out and why they took him out. Like,
right. But when I went up there, like I said, I didn't go up there to talk about you.
Thank you, Toxic Baby.
I went up there to defend myself against Renee. And
and he wanted
then
to make it about me because,
yeah. And then after, right.
I have been the one against Ernie, and he was against Ernie until I told Ernie, who in the fuck is this? He finally went over there. He had an interview with him. I recorded the interview, and it pissed him off because he deleted the interview because once he got the email of Ernie and got the phone call of Ernie, he didn't want that to be there because of the tough questions he was asking Ernie and how he was not on Ernie's side at the time.
Right.
And so he's been evidently mad at me ever since, but what are you going to do? Because I was actually reacting to the interview that was going on at the time while I was doing it. And that's why he couldn't take it down. And I tagged him to let him know, like I normally do with everybody, that I used your video, acted to it,
Right.
and then he had removed it. He removed it. Then he put it up as a premiere, and I laughed because it already been on my channel for a while. Hey, Toxic, how are you, love?
I'm good. I just haven't talked to you in so long. I thought I'd come up and say hi.
I'm glad.
Hi, Toxic. Hi. But what he's doing is he's taking his videos off of YouTube and going and putting them on Rumble. Okay. After he did
that's what he's doing. He's putting them on Rumble. Okay.
After he did the live about the public service announcement addressing that his mod harassed me in his chat so bad that I went up on panel over it. Okay. He did a live the other day stating that I'm the one that started the crap in his life that night. Renee didn't.
Yeah, I caught some of that because I think SDA caught it, and I knew that was bullshit already. I'd already known that was bullshit.
Right, when I've been nothing but nice to this man, even in his chat, where he had mods that I didn't like.
But he's mad.
It sounds like he's trying to bait you.
He is. He's mad because of you and Ernie.
Masterfully, as it were. Masterfully baked.
He can be mad all he wants, you know. Ernie's where Ernie needs to be.
Oh, I will second that.
Yeah.
Have fun, Ernie.
Yeah, right. Have fun in behind the bars where you.
And when he does get,
he's
go ahead.
been there back when Ronnie King got unalived because of the fact that there's nothing of his brother at that fucking scene at all. Nothing.
Right.
Not even DNA, motherfuckers. Nothing.
But you're not going to convince Bandit of that at all.
Oh, I don't want to. I don't try to convince. It's
Right. There's no convincing him.
I know you've probably seen a lot of trials. Wasn't that the most hillbilly podunk dumbasses in that courtroom? I have never seen such horrible judges, attorneys. I would have fried all of those if they tried to put
I
me
would, yeah, they were. If I would have walked in as an attorney, we would have kicked their ass.
Oh yeah,
Like,
and Ernie
they
would have been in
were
prison.
I don't even know who the fuck these people were, but they was so back assward. And then they started zeroing in on Ernie, but they really couldn't because Ernie they had Shelby as the person that they wanted to convict when they started seeing that it pointed more towards Ernie. Why didn't they change that? And why didn't they go and look for the DNA of Ernie?
Maybe they felt like Ernie would make a better witness. You know how these prosecutors sometimes they care more about
A better witness. He ruined every.
And by the way, the best part was when he was asked if he had any gay relations with Jimbo.
Yeah,
Hey,
I mean,
hey, Betty, real quick, interjecting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hop down. Thanks for having
Okay,
me.
baby.
All right,
Okay.
y'all have
Good night, Curious.
Hey, Curious, good night.
Be careful, baby.
Right, SDA. And, you know, not too many people do watch Rumble. And I think that's why he's taking everything over to Rumble, is because not many people are watching.
Rumble, they won't shut it off, and it'll be there forever. Like Toxic and I had an interview with someone, which I still don't know why the fuck Toxic wanted me to take it down, but I took it down. But still,
oh, did I?
We had an interview, and Toxic had me take it down. It was like so paranoid.
Yeah, maybe I just got paranoid. You could put it back up if you want. I don't care.
It's already fucking over with. I can't.
Was I drunk?
No, you text me like 100 times, called 100 times, DM me on my Discord. It was like so panicked about.
Oh, maybe he just said
that.
something that I realized might get him in trouble where he lives.
He said nothing that would get him in trouble. There was nothing on there. You said it was the way you looked.
Oh, okay. Was I on camera?
Yeah, but you wasn't on camera. It was like some of your body part, and then sometimes your face, and then you.
Oh yeah, because I had my shirt off and I was like wearing like underwear.
Well, we couldn't see the underwear or nothing, but you wanted it gone.
Now I remember. I was like, oh my god, I didn't realize I was recording my chest with no shirt on, and it's only because everybody
No,
like
it wasn't really that. It was that you cut off your face.
Yeah.
And then you put your face up, and then you said it looked like you was on something, and you said you looked whacked, and you made me take the fucking video down.
I did look whacked.
And that was such a good video, and you did not look whacked, and I was just so pissed off at you because you like made it such a huge thing that I had to get rid of it, like it as if I had something that was like.
Well, I'll tell you, that was probably back when I had the pericarditis and I was taking meds, so I probably thought, oh shit, I look like I'm.
No, you didn't have any look to you. I didn't notice anything different about
I just
you.
wasn't doing my camera work well. I wasn't paying enough attention to my laptop.
No, you just didn't like you at the time at all. Like you just wanted you gone.
Yeah, I can definitely tell if there's something off about me. But
then
the
we're
thing
that's
is,
an
though,
off
is
button.
my laptop. I absolutely hate the camera that's on it. I don't know why. I've tried to take a baby wipe and clean it, but it's just it looks so dirty and it looks horrible.
Sometimes I can go to other cameras besides this one, and it's horrible. Like I don't even want to look at myself. I don't even want to go live.
Oh,
Sometimes
SDA, was I threatening
we're
people?
just not good.
Oh, sorry,
Mhm.
buddy. SDA. I got a clip of toxic I won't put up. Oh. I'm sure plenty of people got those.
And Toxic SDA is really a good. She's
Oh,
really a good person.
I've known her
She,
for like
yeah,
what, almost a year now. I love SDA.
yeah.
She's cool as shit.
I've known her for 7 years now, so she's been with
Damn.
me for 7 straight years. 7 straight years.
Oh, well, maybe I should have left that one up, SDA. Oh, I
Uh-oh.
know what I was talking about. I was talking about me getting essayed and how, well, as a man, I kind of think it was funny. It happened twice, but I didn't think it was funny because I was trying to be faithful to a really beautiful girl I was dating, and my ex-girlfriend came in the room and did something, and I got to the point I had to push her off me. And then the most funniest thing is, of course, I take all my lives down. The funniest thing is she goes in the living room to walk out the door and she kisses my brother on the lips, and I don't know about this after like blowjob
Why
raping
would
me.
you kiss your brother after
I had
abuse
no
you?
idea. And oh, maybe it's a different story, but this was hilarious. So it took me 6 months, and this happened in Hawaii. And 6 months later, I was in Oregon visiting my mom. I'm talking to my brother on the phone. I'm like, dude, by the way, remember when she was over at the house that day? He's like, yeah. I said, this is what she did to me in my bedroom. And he's like, oh my God, no way. I said, well, yeah. He says, dude, she kissed me when she walked out of there. I was like, on the lips? He's like, yes. I was like, oh my God. Literally 10 seconds later, she called me and chewed my butt, kissing and telling. And I was like, woman, I didn't kiss. I told you no. But if you're going to kiss my brother in the lips and you don't think I'm going to tell him that you did that nasty crap, you don't understand brotherhood, lady.
Wow. So like, ooh, yuck. Okay.
Yeah, that was horrible. And my brother had a thing for two. And you know what's funny is both.
Mm.
Oh, yeah, that would probably. Oh, I know what you're talking about when
That's not
SDA is
good.
talking about. Okay, so my my niece, when she was either 9 or 12, had some brutal, horrible thing happen. And I won't go into detail, but you can imagine it involved
Mm.
like a hammer,
Okay.
a handle.
What?
So I went on Grace's panel and she invites somebody up and he knows about it and he makes a reference to it. And I just,
Yuck.
at that point, and Grace didn't boot him. And at that point, I'm like, all right, fuck Grace and fuck Ben. They're both pieces of shit.
Well, of course they're just got. Why would they boot anybody when they're incest? Like they're fucking each other. Come on.
Well, everybody told me that, but I didn't believe it. And
You
I
still
still have.
don't believe it, and they're fucking each other.
Well, it is legal in their state now. So that is making me
Okay,
kind
I don't care how legal it is. He's fucking his daughter. Like, come on.
Yeah, that's.
There's definitely some true Stockholm going there. She has no high school
Well, yeah,
friends.
she's not gonna go with nobody else because that's all she knows.
You know, the first time I ever saw them up on panel was on. I don't remember if it was Flo's or whose it was, but it was last week. And the immediate vibe.
Before
No, the immediate vibe that I got was like, there's something wrong here, And I was talking to my friend, and I was like, I don't know. I said, but I got this vibe about these people. And I said, it's not a good vibe. And then I went and was researching it. And my vibe was right. That is some disgusting crap.
She's legitimately sleeping with her own father. It's
That
not a
is
joke.
gross. Yeah,
It's not.
and he's sexting
And she's
her.
like, yeah, she's 20 now. So like nobody can stop it. Nobody can. The courts tried, sending
That's
to
against the
jail.
law in the U.S.
No. In
From
Rhode
what? All right,
Island,
let me
you
read what
can
it
be
says.
with
It says
your dad. or your mom.
Hold on. This actually doesn't talk about father. It says no person shall marry his or her siblings, parents, grandparents, child, so on and
No,
so
put
forth.
it on Rhode Island.
I did. And it says Rhode Island, but at the bottom it says consensual incest between people 16 years old or more is not a criminal offense. Isn't
There
that
you go.
crazy? Like what?
There you
So if
go.
she was over 16 and she consented to her dad, then it is not considered incest, but it might still be
That's
illegal.
what we're trying to say. And even at 16, you're an adult there too.
Wow.
That's why they do what they do. It's fucking gross. And I watched them for a while thinking that, you know, like I could help or that maybe it was a joke, and it's not a fucking joke, and it's disgusting. And that's why they came out hard with it like that. Now they're trying to joke it off. No, it wasn't a joke to begin with. He
It just
wanted
took me a
everybody
while
to know.
to just really see the fact that Grace has no friends. Like, how can you be 20 and you don't have like 3 of your best friends from high school? I had my 3 best friends from high
Yeah,
school until they
I
were total
still do.
tweakers.
I
I don't
still
because they're
do.
meth heads now, but if they
No,
weren't
I
meth
still
heads,
do. They're still good people. I still do. But I have a friend from kindergarten,
yeah, I
but
do too.
she has no friends but her dad.
I was talking to a girl the other night. I was being a funny cunt, but I was talking to her. I was I told her because we're like both 47 now. We knew each other from when we were
Yeah.
16, and she's over in Hawaii. So I said, "Listen, you know your friend zone. There's no chance." And she responds to me, and she's like, "No, okay, cool. You're friend zoned." And I was like, "No, wait a minute, bitch." And I couldn't call her a bitch. What the fuck did you just say, bitch? I couldn't do it without laughing, and I
Right.
kept like stabbing myself in the leg with one of these little, the little like spades that you
The
shave.
things you do to keep yourself from saying stuff is crazy.
No, I was to keep myself from laughing. I was definitely
I
willing to say
know.
stuff, but I can't laugh. I wanted to sound serious, like I was totally offended at the notion.
You
I can
couldn't.
do it now, but I couldn't do it when I was talking to someone who knows me that well. It was so
Right.
I got holes in my leg from like, oh, it still hurts. I shouldn't have picked. I lost the
See
fork.
what
The
I'm
fork.
saying? Toxic. You got to stop doing all that. You're gonna hurt yourself.
Listen, it's not because I was trying to impress a chick. It was because if I can make myself laugh, I will. Like I told you who I got called on me. And even, I think Charlie told you about that too. The last time I was in Mexico and I cracked a joke where he told me not to. Yes, it worked out okay.
Yeah, yeah.
And he tells him, "Hey man, I told them you were a comedian, Holmes." I said, "What? Why did you say that?" He said, "I did not know what else to say, Vato." And I said, well, I guess I'm kind of a comedian, but thank you for getting us unkilled.
Yeah, right.
I mean, literally, he says, "Whatever you do, we're in a different territory here. Nobody knows you. Don't make any jokes or say anything." So I'm like, "Okay, noted. No jokes. No say something." So he wants to eat right by 2 cops, and now that we're right by the cops, he's like, "Okay, don't say anything." And then I see the girl that's serving us the food. She has the tiniest, cutest feet in the world, and my Spanish is horrible. I don't even know how to say, "How do you get around on those cute little things?" So I asked Charlie, "Hey man, can you tell her this?" And he's like, "No, dude, shh, the cops will think it's disrespectful." I just blurted out, "You Mexicans are pussies." And the cops bust up laughing, but just so happens nobody speaks English here either. Guy
Oh
that's
Lord.
behind me, and I don't even know he's standing like over my right shoulder.
Mhm.
He speaks great English and he's pissed. He says, "What'd you say?" And he gets in my face. I told him something in fluent Spanish that was at my own expense. I called myself a very bad word. And I said, "It's no problem." And the cops bust up. And yeah, it got the corner. He went to the corner boss and complained. So Charlie got a phone call. When he comes into the hotel, and I'm like feeling really bad, like, oh shit. I don't
Mhm.
mind if I get the 2x4, but if I get Charlie in trouble, I'm gonna feel really horrible because you know how much I care about him, Betty. And
Yeah.
so I'm like dreading, okay, if he comes in here, if he hits me, I would never hurt my friend. He comes in, he's like, "Hey man, the cartel just called me, bro." And he's laughing. I said, "How do you think that's funny?" And then he told me the details that the cops stood up for me because they thought I was hilarious. And then he told them I was a comedian. And it's just, this is something that never happens. Like, I was warned, like, "You're white, bro. The cops will extort you for thousands if you give them the slightest excuse." But we've talked about this since, and we both come to the conclusion that they probably never laughed in their life. given what
Yeah,
they
they
do.
probably don't. That's probably true.
And the fact, I mean, me making them laugh that day was worth more to them than the extortion they could have done to me, which is
Right.
insane. They could have got like 3 or 4 grand, and given the situation that occurred, but they stood up for me when the boss called them and said, "Hey," he says, "Oh no, we know Charlie was with the tattooed guy because he paid for the lunch, and that saved both of us. If the cops didn't say that, we would have been 2x4, stripped naked in the middle of the street, 2x4. It's called a spanking." Yeah.
I don't want no spankings. I got those in damn kindergarten and shit with the principal, or I don't even know. But
So having the point
I'm
being,
so tired, baby. I love you and I want to talk to you, but I am so fucking tired from taking that gummy. Every time I take those
oh, did you
gummies,
take the weed gummies?
I fucking did. And every time I do, I'm out. I'm out.
Wow.
I'm so out right now. I'm not even here.
Well, have a good night.
Yeah. Good night, everybody.
Go sleep. It's nice to see you, Markella.
You too.
All right, girl.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
have a great night as well. And I love y'all. I'm so sorry because I shouldn't have took one. I shouldn't have took it, but I did. And anyways, tonight is wig night. Tell me how you think about this. Keep it in the comments if it's cute, if you love it. I love it. I'm going to be wearing it. I'll see you soon. I love you. I'm out of here.